Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? What is going on? What is going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Let me know if the music's too loud on the stream in general. I don't know if it is too loud or not too loud at all. So if it's too loud, I could turn it down. I don't think it is. I'm not trying to make it too loud, but figured we start a few minutes early. I was supposed to start like really in another 2 minutes, but I said, you know what, screw it. We want to start early today anyway, because obviously today is the legal tampering period for free agency, where signings can be, signings won't be official till the 13th. But as of right now, we'll get the gist of, who's signing where and all that great stuff. So appreciate everybody for joining me today. Let me put up the chat real quick. I don't know what's going on with this thing. This thing is really annoying me. So if you give me like 2 seconds, I just want to fix this. Because this shit is just... Oops. I'm hearing myself. I love hearing myself. Let me fix this real quick, because it always fucks up. Get a membership thing down now. Let me just close this up a little bit so I could see everything. I don't know what happened. This thing always, I don't know, this always messes up. I don't know what just happened. I just had it the way I had it, and it's gone now. So I have no clue what happened. I don't know what just even happened, to be honest with you. Why can't I move that down? All right, well, here we go. So, the rumors for this morning have been kind of, back and forth a little bit, but I mean, can't believe everything you read, obviously, because there's always some things that are just sitting there, like that. But it looks like, from what we're reading, that the Eagles, as of, a half hour ago, have the second best odds to get Saquon Barkley. Now, rumors came out and said, Pelissero mentions that the Eagles have, as a team, interested in Barkley, and that is true. This was an hour ago. Tom Pelissero on NFL Network said the Eagles have full interest in Saquon Barkley, and we'll see what happens with that. Look, at the end of the day, like I really just want to have, for me in general, okay, because I just feel like that this is where the Eagles might just go, just because, you know what I mean. I feel like at this point, you're going to sign DeAndre Swift. I think Swift isn't going to wait too long to come back. I don't think he wants to sit in the market too long and try to see like what kind of money he's going to get. I feel like DeAndre Swift is going to come back for a 1 to 2 year deal. I'm hoping they sign him a little bit more long term. That would probably help the entire situation at this point. Sorry, I'm still fixing shit. So, so I feel like there's a lot to, I feel like there is still a lot of, I feel like the Eagles do have a lot of interest in the running back market. So it's not as they don't have interest in the running back market. We'll just see how this whole thing really lines up, by the time, things do happen. So, well, I appreciate over 200 people in the chat. Thank you so much. We're getting ready for the legal tampering period. We're getting ready for a whole bunch of stuff and to see what's going to happen here. And yes, we're going to keep Twitter open. We'll kind of go through all the news and see what's going on. And, we'll do all that great stuff. But appreciate everybody joining up and just chilling out for the day. So, well, we did like a free agent tracker on the left side of your screen there. So if the Eagles do sign guys, we'll add them to the list. We'll add them to a little list on the side. This way we keep track of everything. And then we'll find out, I'm hoping, usually in recent free agencies, the Eagles have been relatively they never really have this much money, $44 million, north of $44 million in cap space. So we'll see. Usually they don't really normally have a lot of cap space, but they have cap space. They got draft compensation. Hopefully, maybe HaasonReddick will get his extension today. We don't know if the Josh Sweat trade stuff that's going on, even with both of these guys, the reports coming out that the Eagles didn't like how their defensive line was acting by the end of the season, all that crazy stuff going on. So it's been kind of crazy. It looks like Barkley is going to have a strong market, which I'm not surprised, but I'm interested to see like what these guys are getting, because I don't know. I feel like if some of these running backs are getting paid over $10 million, I don't see it happening. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. We've got James Maldonado, member for 11 months, almost a year, dude. Crazy. Let's see. Dude, the time has flown by like crazy. So it's been kind of nuts as of right now. So what's going on, Joey? What's going on? Al Pacino 43 says, "What's going on, Joey? Do you think the Eagles will sign Queen in the draft 2 linebackers because they really need to fill up the spots?" Yeah, I mean, as of right now, like I think they're going to be out of the price range for Patrick Queen. I think they'll go in at linebacker, but I don't think they're going to go all in. Like Jerome Brown, and Andrew Van Ginkel are probably gonna be my 2 top free agents as of right now. We'll see how that goes. Why is that thing? Oh, okay. Whew. I thought something disappeared for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ! I don't get a break. I don't get a break today. I think Jerome Brown and Van Ginkel, the 2 Miami Dolphin linebackers. Shire is a big name out there. I've been hearing this morning from the Titans. He's another one. Bobby King, our linebacker coach for the Philadelphia Eagles, he coached him in Tennessee because that's where Bobby King literally just came from. So Jerome Baker would probably be like my number 1, number 2 guy as to what I think they'll be able to afford at this point. But it looks like other news. Chauncey Gardner, appreciate the super chat, man. I feel like yes, they will draft somebody. I feel like they will go after. They need to go 2 bodies at linebacker. I'm not even kidding, dude. Get a highest tiers type guy, get a mid tier guy, and get or a prove it deal type guy or something like that. They need to get at least 2 bodies at linebacker as of right now when it comes to free agency. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. We have some news on the Chauncey Gardner Johnson front, which is another interesting thing. I think we've all been kind of really trying to wonder. Now, Chauncey looks like he's going to have a lot of interest from the Tennessee Titans. Like, these teams that have a lot of money, like, the Titans, like, Titan fan, any fan, Washington has over 90 million in cap space. The Titans have over 70 million in cap space. So we'll see what happens. But guys, you have any updates that I'm missing? Just name it down. Yeah, Jerome Baker is a really, really good coverage linebacker. That ended up becoming available last week. We tried to restructure a contract in Miami. Is welcome back to Miami, but he is officially a free agent. He's a real good coverage guy in that Vic Fangio system at linebacker. Really athletic. So I feel like, if they want to double down and get Van Ginkel and Jerome Baker, I'd be totally fine with that. So we'll see. BMX says that need to sign Swift and Barkley. Both are Pennsylvania, will go hard at their state and someone who isn't from here. Same goes for Reddick. Yeah, I mean, that would be fantastic. Like even Barkley and Derrick Henry, or Barkley and what's his face from the Packers. You know what I mean? So I feel like I forgot his fucking name. I forgot his name like not too long ago either. So I think there's gonna be a lot of interest there. Regarding running backs and who they're gonna bring in. I mean, I heard a lot of Derrick Henry to the Cowboys. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because that would be a really good move for them. I know that they have to work on some offensive linemen, which they'll probably go to for another year. Let's see here. Philly versus John Barley wants to come to Philly. Bang says Tom Pelissero, NFL Network says we're going for Saquon. That's yeah. So that's what's being said right now. But the price is I want to see what these running backs are going. I feel as of right now. Okay, I feel that they're as of right now. I feel like even with the running backs, I feel like Swift is coming back for a return in some cases. Swift, I don't think these. I think with DeAndre Swift, this is like his first like big year as a 1,000-yard rusher and a Pro Bowler this year, this past year. So I feel like he's going to take his time on the first day, but I feel like I don't think these running backs are going to fight as long. I don't think Swift wants to miss the opportunity to come back to Philadelphia if that's what he wants to do. You know what I mean? I wonder who's getting L'Jarius Sneed. No idea. I mean, our team's still trying to trade for him. At this point, the Eagles are going to be out at free agent corner. I mean, Jalen Johnson got paid what, 72 guaranteed? I forgot how much it was, but it was a lot of money. Jalen Johnson from Chicago got paid a lot of money. That DT from defensive tackle might not be one. I know that Seth Joyner talked about maybe Christian Wilkins coming to the Eagles, but I forgot his name from the Ravens, that DT from the Ravens that got paid a lot of money too. So yeah, but they're not gonna. I don't know what these running backs expect though, Gordon. I don't know. Yeah, of course they all want to get paid. Of course they do. I don't get why there's fans out there. I'm not talking about you, just in general. Like, there's so many fans that there's like, oh, the Eagles are just out of the market on running back, and this is not what they do. But dude, like, at some point they need to at least bring in a running back for 2 years. I'm not even asking to bring in Barkley for 3-4 years. I'm not even asking for Swift to come back for 4 years. As much as I want Swift back, if Swift signs a 1-year deal today, I'll be happy. But I just wish the contract was a little bit longer. I mean, that's really it. So that's why I kind of just take out of it at this point. How do you feel about Russ to the Steelers? I mean, yeah, he's going to be a backup quarterback, to help Kenny Pickett out a little bit. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if Jeremy Chinn's available. I'm not sure. Sean says Van Ginkel is 28. We need younger. I get it, dude. I get it. I know Van Ginkel is a little bit older. He might be a little bit more cost effective, but this is a guy that played well under Vic Fangio last year. Had a monster year with Vic Fangio, a 53 quarterback pressures, 6 sacks for the Dolphins. So I know it's not relatively. It could be one of the cheaper or more mid-tier type signings where they could sign 2 guys. You know what I mean? And he'll be here for a couple years. So, I trust me, like I would love to get somebody younger. We'll see what happens. They could get Shire from Tennessee. I don't know what interest they're going to have at linebacker. I'm not really sure. Safety is obviously a big one for the Eagles as of right now, because I think Justin Simmons is going to be signed. That's what I think. As much as I feel like he's a good option, he's not long term. I don't know how long they're gonna try to get Justin Simmons here, but he's still playing at an all-pro level right now, and I think him and Vic Fangio, it's a perfect match. Not to say it's my favorite, because I would love to get Xavier McKinney in here, but it really depends on the money. So where's the money going to? That's the question. Like, they got to pay a specific position. Xavier McKinney can become, coming to the Eagles would be fantastic. What is he, like 25? I mean, it's perfect. So, Tommy says all signs are pointing towards the Bears signing Josh Jacobs. It's the Chargers and Ravens that could poach Barkley from us. Yeah. Chargers, Ravens, even like recent weeks, I've heard Houston might be big spenders. Might give what Barkley wants as well. If Barkley gets over $10 million, the Eagles won't get him. Simple as that. Barkley's going to have the most. Barkley and Josh Jacobs are probably going to have the most interest, or probably the ones that are going to sign. I don't know if these running backs are going to wait too long to get signed. I think Barkley will be signed today. I think Barkley will get signed. Jacobs will get signed. And if the Eagles don't sign both of those guys, I think Swift is coming back. I think there's a big chance Swift is coming back regardless. So we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Tommy said, I'm not big on trading for Burns and then having to pay him 30. Well, we don't even know. The $30 million that Brian Burns wants was like a big rumor that that's what he wanted. Okay, it probably is true. It doesn't mean, like, what these players say doesn't mean it's what they're gonna get. Okay, they offered him like 27 million this past season, and he declined it. So I mean, at this point, I don't think he's gonna get much. I think he'll get a nice chunk, but I think he will get maybe 20. I think he'll get 25 to 28, maybe. I don't think he'll hit that 30 plus range. I mean, we got to see what's going on with our edge rushers right now. I mean, you're going to deal HaasonReddick and you're going to deal Josh Sweat. I mean, that's just more draft capital. You free up a shit ton of cap space, especially with Reddick being gone. But with an extension, you save $11 million anyway. The Eagles could possibly be close to $60 million in cap space. I mean, it's kind of fucking crazy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It looks like T. Higgins is going to be available for trade. Kirk Cousins going to Atlanta is a possibility. So T. Higgins available. T. Higgins be nice. Whoa, the New York Giants have signed Brandon Ayuk. Oh man, that's fucking, dude. Brandon Ayuk to the New York Giants. Is this fucking real? This isn't real, is it? I don't know if this is real. 49ers are finally going to deal to send Brandon Ayuk to the New York Giants. Source tell the trade details are yet to be completely revealed. However, we are told multiple high-end picks are. There's no way that's got to be fake. They're not trading for a receipt. I mean, they need picks, dude. The Giants need picks. I just saw that just now. I hope that's not. I mean, if that is true, that's fucking horrible. Brandon Ayuk just wants to get his fucking money, and I mean, I don't know. I think that's fake. I just saw it just now. I think that's fake. So 97.5 for the Fanatic said some things about HaasonReddick and Josh Sweat on specific trade. So it says, from John Kincaid, it says, I've got news for you. They are not going to trade both HaasonReddick and Josh. I believe it's a ploy. I believe it is a strategy. I also believe that both of them will be back. Not one, but both of them. That's interesting. Yo, it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off. No doubt. I'm interested. Look, if the Eagles as of right now, if they sign Bryce Huff from the Jets, okay, if they sign him, because he's up and coming. I mean, he's got a lot of ceiling. His first double-digit sack season with 10 and a half sacks last year. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. If they sign him, then obviously they're definitely trading Reddick, or they're trading Josh Sweat if he comes here. Unless they add him to the mix, but I highly doubt it. If he's signed, here's what's going on, Ryan. Here's what I'm really interested in. I'm sorry I've been talking a lot, but there's just so much to say. I'm interested to see where Keenan Allen goes. I'm interested to see where Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Mike Williams coming off of a big time injury. I'm actually really excited to see. I'm actually really excited to see where those guys go. Those are like the names I'm looking at right now. I'm actually kind of like, you know, that's going to be interesting. Well, we got 459 in the chat right now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you are new. Cover the Eagles every single day. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure everybody's hitting that like button. Do appreciate it so much. And we are a little bit more than an hour away from the legal tampering period of free agency, and the Philadelphia Eagles. What are they going to do today is the big question. BMX says, seriously, that's good news if that was because it would be less of a weapon for 49ers. Well, yeah, the 49ers lost Eric Armstead. They already lost Eric Armstead. They were working on a new deal and he backed out of it. So they lost. I know that they lost. I saw that they lost Eric Armstead. I saw just that fullback, whatever his name is, Justick, whatever his name is. They're working on an extension, but or they want him to take a pay cut. And apparently nothing's happened yet. So, they got to free up some cap. I mean, look, they got a year left until they got like a couple years until they have to, pay Purdy. So, wait, because Jalen Johnson got paid. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles are out at free agent corner, which I already kind of knew that was going to happen anyway. Yeah, Eric Armstead, unfortunately, he's 30 years old right now, so I don't know. As a rotational guy, how much is he going to cost? He had a good year last year, so I don't know. He might cost a lot out of the Eagles' price range. Fletcher Cox retiring was definitely. I honestly didn't think it was going to happen, but it did. But seeing the videos of him, pretty much he was calling retirement, right? Really post locker room after the playoff game. So let's see here. Everyone's starting to say, Big Track says, everyone's starting to say Howie wants Saquon. The Saquon news has been swirling around. Saquon Barkley to Philadelphia. Noise is getting louder and louder. So we'll see. Of course, of course he did.
Steelers did agree to.
Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So Ravens, Titans, and Philadelphia Eagles will have the most interest in Saquon Barkley as of right now. Ravens are a bit. I mean, the Ravens are a big suitor, which is dangerous. So, I mean, that's a whole nother team right there. I can see them grabbing him. The Ravens paying him whatever the fuck he wants to pay him. Davis says Howie won't make any moves yet. Well, yeah, no moves will be made until literally after 12 o'clock. So we still got we have an hour and 10 minutes to go. So look out for Dolphins. What's up, James? Says look out for Dolphins safety Brandon Jones to Eagles. Bob says Howie needs to pick up some good pieces, linebacker, safeties, and wide receiver. Yeah, I'm wondering what they do at wide receiver 3, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know if they have interest in a Tyler Boyd, because technically, Calvin Ridley's the best wide receiver out there, but I think he's out of the price range because he had over 1,000 yards last year. So I don't think that's going to be realistic as much as everyone thinks it's going to be. I haven't heard anything on Derrick Henry at all today yet, any updates on him. It's really been the Saquon Barkley show today. Brown said, I don't understand the logic of signing Huff. Therefore, we have to trade away Joshua Hassan. Why can't we add him to the mix so we can focus on cornerback in the first round? I mean, no, they could. I don't see why they're not. Josh Sweat's not costing you a fortune this year, so I'm not really making a big deal about it. I would love to add Bryce Huff to the mix with what we have. That's what I would love to do. But if they get a trade proposal for Josh Sweat, and obviously I think they get a compensatory pick. If they get rid of Josh Sweat and sign another defensive end, I think they'll get a 4th round compensatory for 2025. So I think that one is really interesting. Really interesting. We'll see though. Oni says Reddick could for a high round value round pick. Yeah, no, a second round pick. I mean, if they get interest, like I really want a day 2 pick. I really do. And if the Eagles end up getting if the Eagles end up having 3 second round picks, you're moving up in that draft, man. You're not picking 3 guys in the second round. Chaotic Ghost White Rion says running back, safety, and linebacker. We get all 3 today. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. God, thing is not treating me well today. I don't know why. Let's see here. I just can't hit that because if I do, then I'm like gonna screw it all up. Let's see here. Rufus says GM big homie says time for Howie to be his best Doctor Strange and pick up big names to the rumor. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. You know, sometimes you always got to think the opposite of what's going to happen, because most of the time when you hear too much of something, just like when the Eagles, when I hear the draft, when I hear things about the draft, and when I hear there's one name or one position group going to the Eagles, I always think it's going to be the total opposite, because I feel like when I hear too much of something, you know, we'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean? Go on NFL reality check. Greg says, I agree with Philly 500. Would love to have the combination of DeAndre Swift and Derrick Henry in the backfield, or Swift and Saquon Barkley. Yeah, that's a dream. That's a dream, though. That would be fantastic. You wouldn't even have to worry about the brotherly shove. I mean, to have those 2 guys in the, I mean, what you could do just in red zone and what you could do on short yardage, and Derrick Henry could tire out defenses, and using DeAndre Swift in the passing game. I still want DeAndre Swift back. I don't care if his pass protection's bad. I still want him, because it was just still 1,000 yards, second to last game of the season. That's what he got, and unfortunately just underutilized at this point. So it's how he wanted McCaffrey, but 49ers offered more for him. Yeah, the Eagles, I don't know what the Eagles were trying to get for him. I'm not really sure. But the Eagles had interest in Saquon Barkley last year. The Eagles had a lot of interest in Saquon Barkley last year before he got tagged as well. So the interest is there, but Howie, you know, you got more cap space now. You know what I mean? I'm not saying put $15 million into a running back, but I'm just saying, you know, this is a big free agency for Howie Roseman. You never had this much cap. You can have more cap by extending, Reddick or getting rid of him, whatever the case. You can have close to $60 million in cap space. I mean, the Eagles never have money like this. Okay. How is Howie Roseman with more flexibility when it comes to draft compensation and when it comes to a lot of cap, dude? I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It is crazy times. What's going on, Uriel, with the super chat? Campazano, thank you so much, man. He says, I think if Saquon does come to Philly, it will be because he wants to be here. It won't be because of money, but think he'll go to the Texans. I believe is a good situation. They got money. If so, Swift me. Yeah, look, Barkley is definitely going to see what he could get. I mean, he's been trying the last couple seasons. He's been really trying to see what he could get, see what his market is, and see if teams will, offer a little bit more. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, the shelf life to running backs is not long. You put, the Eagles, unfortunately, they value more in their trenches than they do at some of the skilled, not all the skilled positions, but at least when it comes to running back, it's just a low value. But will the philosophy change with Howie Roseman? That's really the big question going forward. Is that really going to change? So I think things are going to pop off like crazy. There's no doubt. I think a lot of things are going to happen today. So we'll see when the time comes. But I'm really excited to see what direction they go. I really am. I feel like we're going to be shocked today. I think we're going to be really surprised today. Let's see. Now, got some new news from Mike Garofalo. From Good Morning Football, as we draw closer to the legal negotiation period on the Vikings having competition from the Falcons for Kirk Cousins, the Eagles lurking on Saquon Barkley, and more on the running back market. More news on let's see, the safety market for the Eagles. Says spoke to teams, this is from Jordan Renan, just spoke to team sources over the last 24 hours that say Xavier McKinney's market is going to be very strong. Good young player, 24 years old. I mean, that's crazy. The Giants are going to retain his services. It's going to be costly. He's gonna want, I heard he wants like $17 million. Like, it's crazy, dude. McKinney wants like 17 mil. Which, you know, probably deserves, to be honest with you. That's what the market's going to be. It's going to be a lot, man. It's going to be a lot. More news on the running back position. Continuing to hear the Eagles will strongly pursue getting a deal done with superstar running back Saquon Barkley. In the past, Howie Roseman has not spent on a running back position, but it seems like this may be an exemption. Oh boy. I just want to see, I don't care if it's Barkley or Swift, I just want to see something that says the Eagles sign this player to a 2-3 year deal. Get a running back in here long term. And it seems like that's what's going to happen right now. It seems like that's what's going to happen. I mean, that's what we're hearing. So if we hear all this shit and they don't even pursue anything aggressively, then I honestly don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm not sure. You know? My basement makes I hope Barkley comes to Philly because it's not going to cost that much and he would be tremendous. I think the world wants to see just Barkley behind a good offensive line, man. Behind the Philadelphia Eagles. Now I know that, Jason Kelce is in here. I have no issue as of right now when it comes to what Cam Jurgens looks like at center right now. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they're even talking about DeAndre Swift only getting so Mike Garofalo talks about DeAndre Swift, like DeAndre Swift might even get just $6-7 million a year. That's it. His cost, I think, on Spot Track was like 5.7. So he's gonna get a little bit extra. He said Mike Garofalo just said $5 to $7 million for DeAndre Swift. That's his market's going towards $5 to $7 million. He'll get a little bit extra money. Like I think DeAndre Swift will be a big return. I honestly think he will be a big return. Because I'm telling you right now, if DeAndre Swift goes to fucking Washington, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed. Like, Washington signed Zach Ertz as a starting tight end already. I don't even know, bro. The problem is, like, if Howie sits back and does nothing, everything's gonna slip through his fingers. I know Eagle fans are gonna be flipping their shit. I already know what's gonna happen today. People are gonna be flipping out. People are gonna be flipping their shit today. Because usually with these free agencies, Howie's like not that, like, he's real quiet. Like, you won't hear shit for a few hours on the first day. Like, no joke. Oh, here we go. Big news for the Philadelphia Eagles. It looks like Landon Dickerson has been extended on a 4-year contract. Here we go. Dickerson is now extended. It is official from the Philadelphia Eagles. Landon Dickerson got an extension on a 4-year contract. There you go. Do a deal. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Well, it was going to happen. I didn't know it was going to happen right now, but I mean, it was something that was going to have to happen sooner or later, just to show you guys. So you're not, thinking I'm, lying, but here it is. Here it is. The words aren't in there, but he has been extended. Landon Dickerson, 4-year deal. I don't know how much it is, but he probably got a nice bag, no doubt. I mean, Dickerson, that was supposed to be really Kelsey's first replacement, has been extended from the Philadelphia Eagles. So that is done. That is finished. So good for him. Good for him. I'm glad that's done. Now that contract won't affect us until next year. So depending on the cap hits and what the contract looks like, we'll find out. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out what happens. But there it is. So that's done. That's done. Let's see. Until I hit the likes. Appreciate it so much, man. Over 634 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you check the pinned comment for supporting the channel. Draft content and extra content up in the pinned comment and in the live chat as well. Definitely become a member today and get the extra content if you want it. And make sure you hit the like button like crazy. Hit that like button. I do appreciate it so much. Lot going on. The tampering period starts at 12 o'clock Eastern. We have less than an hour to go until we find out what's going to happen with the Philadelphia Eagles. A lot of Saquon Barkley talk, DeAndre Swift, Xavier McKinney. There's a lot going on right now. So I'm hoping that they do make some moves, make some changes. Appreciate everybody being in here. Try to get through the chat as much as I possibly can. Primitive Fox Gaming says Dickerson the GOAT. Yeah, Landon got it, man. It's done. It's done. There's Rupu. Let's go. He says, let's go. Well deserved. Hell yeah. Not by sight says well deserved. 1HP says Reddick and Smith next. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get a deal done for Devontae Smith. I mean, I'm hoping this off season. I mean, hopefully like before camp they get something done. I don't know if they will get something done, but we'll see. So really happy for Landon Dickerson. I'm glad that this is done. I'm glad. You got to keep your left guard in Philadelphia, no doubt. I can't wait to see what. I'm actually pretty pumped. Hold on. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything here. So the Jets and kicker Greg Zerlin reached an agreement on a 2-year deal. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Kevin Byard did resign. Well, Kevin Byard signed with the Chicago Bears, by the way. That happened the other day. I don't know if anybody knew that, but I just want to put that out there. Kavai says, so we have land for the next 5 years or 4. Like, does this count? No, this year doesn't count. No, he's not a free agent. He's not a free agent this year. This contract will take effect next year. So really, it doesn't affect what we do right now. No, that does not affect what we do right now. NFL Reality Check. What's going on, man? That's cool. Take care of your own players. That's for. Oh no, you have to lock up your guys, man. Like really, after this year or throughout this year, this next season coming up, they had to lock up Dickerson. They have to lock up Devontae Smith. I know he's going to get extended. I'm not really worried about that. Howie Roseman said this is a guy you don't let out of the building. This is a Heisman Trophy winner, bro. Devontae Smith. I don't even think we've seen the best out of Devontae Smith yet at this point. So it's kind of crazy. So really it comes down to right guard. Really comes down to right guard. Bloody shot with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. He says, Joey, what's your expectations on Juergens this year? I think when it comes to him, like, I feel like he's going to play really well. I feel like Jason Kelsey is going to be heavily involved in the offseason program, being next to Juergens, helping Jeff Stout with the offensive line. I think he's going to be really much involved to make sure that this position is going to. I think as Juergens just stays off the injury list a little bit. And these guys get injured all the time, but I feel like it's going to be a really good year from Juergens. I think it's going to be a really good year. I feel really good about it because really at the end of the day, like you have this year and next year, and then that's really it. I mean, he's a free agent. Unfortunately, he was probably supposed to be the center a lot sooner, and played right guard and. I think he's going to play fantastic. I'm not even worried about it. Not worried about it at all. I feel good about it though. Reese says, my guy Joey, today is the day. What's going on? What's going to do today? I don't know what they're going to do, but they're going to go all out today. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. If anybody did not know or no one was around, Landon Dickerson has been extended by the Philadelphia Eagles. He gets a payday. He is off the grid now, which is great. So really glad that really glad that this happened, and happy about it, man. I'm glad he got extended. So that's great, man. Great. We still got less than an hour left until, I don't know what the rumors are right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. So far, what I've been hearing, we've been kind of going over this past hour, really, or less than an hour, is that the Eagles are very involved, or highly involved in the running back market as of right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. So I think we're ready to pounce a little bit. We'll see where it goes, but pretty pumped, my friend. I'm pretty pumped. Oh, AO with the super chat. What's going on, man? It says re-signing your all-pro guard so Barkley knows he's not going to die like he did. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we're set, dude. We're set. We're set. I'm not even flipping, dude. I mean, we're gonna be beyond set. Appreciate the super chat a lot, AO. It means a lot. Saquon, CJ Davis says Saquon's an Eagle. Ryan says Saints are visiting with Avonte Maddox. Oh, interesting. You turn the music off? Well, I need a vote from everybody. Everybody wants the music off, so. Greg says, Joey, what do you think about the Tiki Barber warning Saquon Barkley signed with the Eagles? He almost had a breakdown the other day. I think it's totally childish and ridiculous. Like, he's acting as if like they've done anything. They're acting as if the Giants have won 3 Super Bowls under Saquon Barkley or something. You know what I mean? And it's kind of annoying because they haven't done much of anything. And it just comes to a point where they need to chill out. I think it's ridiculous. Like, don't go to the Eagles. I think, the more you hear like Saquon Barkley, please don't come to the Eagles, the more I'm starting to think like this is going to be one of the most dangerous moves that the NFC East doesn't want to see. The rest of the league doesn't want to see. Literally like the last couple years, man, like you're literally getting like, I don't know. You're getting 1,000-yard receivers behind 1,000-yard running backs behind this offensive line like it's fucking nothing. That's why this team, okay, and Tiki Barber's got to shut his mouth because, the Giants have been through 3 head coaches since he's been there. They've never fixed that offensive line ever. The offensive line has been bad almost every single year. And I can't even blame them at this point. How do you blame Barkley that Barkley has been the focal point of that offense? He's given his blood, sweat, and tears to that fucking team. He's been hit so much in his career. Okay, this is why you don't draft running backs top 10. This is why you don't do that. You never do that because it's always to a bad team that doesn't have all the pieces you need. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get it. Here. Yo, what's going on, man? 4133 the podcast with the super chat. What's going on, man? That extension frees up another 3? Seriously? Yeah, I didn't see any of the details on the Dickerson contract as of right now. So the Eagles have agreed, let's see, terms, Landon Dickerson, 4-year extension. He's now under contract through the 2028 season. Okay. That frees up $3 million. That's great. Dude, if you're still freeing up money at this point, man. At this point, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Like, there's something has got to happen, man. If they save $3 million from that move, then that's fantastic. That's great. I don't know. Still a question mark, man. So Avonte Maddox visiting the Saints. Why? Here's what I don't get. Appreciate the super chat, by the way, bro, and congrats on your channel, by the way. If you guys haven't subscribed to 4133 the podcast, subscribe to his channel. It's come a long way. I think he just hit over 1,000 subscribers very recently. So congrats to you, my boy. Congrats. Why didn't the Eagles just make Avonte Maddox a post June designation? $7.1 million they would have freed up. I mean, I don't know why they just didn't. Like, you only freed up $2 million. You only freed up like $2 million. I mean, that's all you freed up, really. Oh, sorry. 4133 the podcast. So, I just got your. Okay, I just got your thing, man. Sorry, I'm going back and forth, so I'm getting a lot of messages right now. So I'm trying to get through everything, man. So it looks like Landon Dickerson, appreciate it. I'm Smitty, appreciate it, man. Says Landon Dickerson indicated that he didn't want to play anywhere else but Philadelphia. Extension done. Eagles save $3 million cap space. Dickerson plays for franchise until he's 30 per extension. That's great. They say, all right, so it is true. They did say the Eagles saved $3 million with that move. That's awesome. Well, that's great. Another $3 million already saved. Come on now. If you're not saying right now that you're trying to get some extra pieces to this team, a little bit of extra money, then I don't know what to tell you, man. So today should be fun. So wasn't sure if it was true because Philadelphia never spends money at running backs, but their interest in Barkley is real at noon today. When tampering begins, they will be a serious player. As Big Daddy likes to say, we'll see. That's Michael Lombardi said that. And that was from when he was on radio talking about that as well. So Kenny Moore wouldn't be bad. Kenny Moore's a really good, he's an all-pro at the nickel spot, so he would start immediately. What is he, like 28 years old? Bloodshot says, Giants are going to be in shambles for the next few years. No offense, without Barkley and overpaying for a below-average QB and no bright future. Well, they got to draft a QB. If they had a QB in the building right now, this would be the year. This would be the year for the Giants to actually draft one of these fucking receivers. Like, when's the last time the Giants had a dominant receiver? I mean, like realistically, when's the last time they even had that type of interest? Maddox is gone. Well, dude, like, did you expect him to stay? I mean, at the end of the day, dude, like, Maddox is a liability. It's already enough to have Xavier McKinney off a torn ACL as well, dude. I'm looking for Isaiah Rodgers to kick in the inside. I really am. Unless they sign somebody else. We'll see what happens with Bradbury. I don't think anything happens right now. They would have to designate Bradbury to a post-June extension/release to spread out the dead cap. And I think that's what they do. He's a lot cheaper to release dead money-wise post-June than he is pre-June. Pre-June, it's like, I don't know, it's like 11 to 15 million. I forgot what the dead money was. It's a lot. It's in the double digits. So, BMX is probably going to resign Reddick and extend Smitty with all this money. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gotta remember, like, if Devontae Smith gets an extension, nothing counts for this year. Everything counts for next year, not this year. Dickerson's contract will count for next year. We'll see what the contract actually looks like, the cap hits, what they look like going down the road. Now, so the reports just came out. Jacobs and Barkley will go early. One signing opens. Yeah, I don't think that these running backs are gonna wait. They're gonna pounce and see what they can get from some of these teams. Like they're gonna get something done. These running backs can't afford to wait. The longer they wait, the more that their value is gonna go down. I'm excited to see what the Eagles do here. Is Howie Roseman going to grow a pair? Is he going to sit there and wait a few hours? You know, we'll see what happens, but I think Barkley is definitely at the top of the list for the Eagles, or at least you're going to try to. But does Howie have a cap for paying somebody at running back? Yeah, I think so. I think every team does. But I'm wondering to see what the guaranteed money is going to look like. What is the guaranteed money going to look like? I mean, if Swift is getting paid 6 to 7, Okay, Mike Garofalo just said Swift is probably going to get $6 to $7 million, which is like a bargain, which is fine. If it's under $10 million, I'm fine. You know what I mean? But, you know, I wouldn't pay a running back $15 million. I would never do it. I mean, Saquon turned down a lot of offers last year. I mean, he had a double-digit offer. I think it was like $12 million last year, and he didn't even take it. You know what I mean? Misery Boost said Joey did the right by Avonte Maddox. They let him choose where he wants. Yeah, well, that's that's perfectly fine. The thing is, it's like, yes, I understand they're doing right by him, but at the end of the day, dude, they got to do right by the team before anything. But you know, when I read that they welcome a return for him, you know, I don't know. When they welcome a return for Maddox, I don't think he's coming back, dude. I don't think it makes any sense. So. Should be, you know, we'll see what happens. So here's the information on Landon Dickerson's contract just coming out just now. It says from Ian Rappaport, the Eagles and Pro Bowl guard Landon Dickerson have agreed to terms on a 4-year extension worth $84 million base. 87 max value. He gets $50 million total guaranteed and a $20 million signing bonus, the highest paid guard in NFL history at $21 million per year. Damn, the deal was done by his agents at Sports Trust. Wow. Damn. Highest paid guard in NFL history, $21 million per year. Holy shit. That's good. They got it done, dude. That's all that mattered. They give these offensive linemen whatever the fuck they want. I swear to God, dude. They always do. They always do, man. When it comes to trenches, dude, they'll spend, man. They'll spend. Wow. Yeah, left side is great, man. Left side is on full lockdown as of right now. Darius Eagle says, yeah, Sonny coming back after the Landon deal. We'll see what happens. I mean, it doesn't affect our cap right now, so I don't know what the cap hits look like throughout the next few years. So I'm not sure. He's on contract till 2028. Through 2028 would be his last year with the Eagles till when he hits 30 years old. So we'll see what happens. Don't just say, oh, he signed a big contract. They're not, dude. They have to get Devontae Smith. They have to pay Devontae Smith as well, and he's gonna get a lot of money too. So. That's why this free agency is very, very, very important going forward. Very important. So they freed up $3 million from Dickerson getting an extension. So they freed up a few million already. So you're up to what? You're up to what? Probably because you paid Brandon Graham, what, 4? So you're probably back up to 43, 44. Most likely now. I mean, really, the HaasonReddick thing is like the extension is or the trade is huge for this team because they're gonna get a big chunk of cap space, a huge chunk of cap space for HaasonReddick as of right now. So, we'll see. George Lewis is highest paid for now. Give it a few days. Well, that's fine, dude. Like, they signed him early. That's the number one thing they had to do was sign him early, and they did. So they're not in a big, competition with other teams signing, these guard positions. So that's good, man. That's good. I'm glad they signed him real early. I didn't think it was going to happen right now. I thought maybe during the season they were going to give him an extension or something like that. I didn't think it was going to happen right now. I mean, I knew it had to happen soon. And Devontae Smith too. So, we'll see. $21 million a year, dude. Yeah. That's wide receiver money, bro. that's fucking wide receiver money. He's not even he's not even a left tackle. You know what I mean? He's not even a fucking left tackle getting, left tackles, I think, in my opinion, left tackles, the blind side should always get paid the most on the offensive line. And obviously center too. You need to have a good center. And I think the blind side always gets the most money. So shit. I can't blame Howie Roseman for that shit. Oh, I missed a super chat. Sorry, I probably was talking too much. If I miss a super chat, just spam me a million times. I am very sorry. I'm trying to look for it. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I did miss it. These super chats, some of these don't show. I don't know. Maybe it did show up. I didn't see it on my phone, which was kind of weird. So King King's a super chat. Thank you so much, man. What time does free agency start? 12 Eastern. 12 Eastern. It starts. So tampering period begins at 12. So JPA rumors: the Eagles will pursue two former Giants, Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney, per Connor Hughes. Giant fans can't be happy about this, and they're probably not. Honestly, do they really care at this point? I mean, the number one thing the Giants have to really worry about is getting a fucking quarterback, because before that, even, I mean, when Brian DeBall got there, and I mean, I thought they had I think their coaching staff is a very good coaching staff. They just suck when it comes to getting moves done. Getting every contract that's given out has not worked out since they've been there. I mean, seriously, it's been really that bad. We got 837 in the chat right now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like up this stream. Like. I do appreciate it. If you're excited about Eagles free agency or free agency in general, definitely hit the like button. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Cover the Eagles every day. We've been doing streams every single day. So we'll have a stream tomorrow, the next day. We'll just keep going through free agency, keeping track of everything. Videos will be out every day. So definitely subscribe and hit the like button. And check the pinned comment for extra content as well regarding the draft and just support of the channel as well with the custom emojis and all those cool things. Become a member for the channel if you want. It's up there in the description, the live chat. Definitely check it out. So far, the Eagles have extended Landon Dickerson, getting that done. No, he got 52 million 2021 a year. So the contract goes up. The contract is valued at over $80 million. So there's incentives there, obviously. So it looks like the Eagles have a lot of interest right now. I mean, the two names that are popping up the most right now is Xavier McKinney and 100% Saquon Barkley right now. There we go. Michael Pittman is off the wide receiver list now. The Colts and star wide receiver Michael Pittman Jr. have agreed to a 3-year deal worth up to $71.5 million with 46 guaranteed. One of the NFL's top young wideouts is secure long-term in Indy. That's definitely something to look out for. So 3 years, 71.5. So 46 guaranteed. 46 guaranteed for 3 years. Definitely something to look out for when it comes to, Devontae Smith, obviously. We got Nathaniel Forrest with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, man, after hearing all these fans of other franchises complain about how their O-line sucks, I'm not complaining how we pay them. No, I'm not either, dude. I have friends, okay, on a personal level, okay, I have friends I know personally that are fans of other NFL teams, that barely make moves. He's like, man, at this point, like, holy shit, dude, like, we don't even have a GM that's that aggressive like Howie Roseman is, taking chances like Howie Roseman does. And I think, some Eagle fans are just, unfortunately, I think a lot of Eagle fans just don't see it in a different light of what Howie Roseman really does. Now, last year's free agency wasn't fantastic because I don't think they picked up a lot of impactful guys, but we had more issues than just roster at this point. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be real interesting, man. I'm really glad they take a lot of you could be the fucking Giants right now. I mean, you could be the New York Giants that don't hit on offensive linemen, that aren't aggressive with offensive line. I mean, that don't really do much of anything. You could be a team like that, and that's been going on for fucking years, dude. I mean, years of the same stuff over and over and over again. It's crazy, man. I mean, it's just insane. It's insane. Gotta love Howie Roseman for that. We got Jason Fetter. Welcome to the camper tier, my friend. Make sure you appreciate you joining up and supporting the channel. All the draft, the 2024 draft, extra content is up there for you. Appreciate you coming in, man. I appreciate it so much, man. Appreciate it so much for joining up. Wait, what's going on, bro? Well, so we just need to worry about Justin Jefferson contract. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. I wonder, like, we don't even know if he's going to get traded at this point. Now I'm hearing he's not going to get traded, you know, so I don't know. I mean, I forgot there was rumors of the Vikings grabbing some quarterback. I forgot what quarterback have the Vikings been linked to? I keep forgetting. I actually forgot, to be honest. Uriel Campuzano, what's going on, my buddy? He says, with the super chats, I love Saquon coming out of Penn State, so I'm not gonna lie. If Saquon is in midnight green, I'm capping that jersey. Hopefully injuries are done. Hey, dude, like, look, I can't look. I know people. The one thing that people are talking about with Barkley, okay, is his injuries, okay, and he's had injuries because he hasn't been protected. He's been, you know, a running back like that of that caliber will be a top 3 back, a top 5 back in this league, really. I mean, seeing behind a good roster offensively and a good offensive line, let me tell you something. It's going to be dangerous, man. If the Eagles pick up Saquon Barkley. Now, I think what Saquon Barkley does is a lot better than what Swift does. I think as an all-around running back, I think he does a little bit more. But the athletic ability of DeAndre Swift, especially what he would be in the passing game, especially with Kellen Moore, how he would use him. I mean, either or, I'm happy with either signing. But if they get Saquon, man, they're really trying to make a fucking statement. I mean, they really are. But if they get DeAndre Swift, fantastic. I didn't want Swift going anywhere after this year. You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting, man. It's really exciting. Really exciting. Yo, Adam with the super chat. What's going on, my friend? He says, I don't think Philly fans realize how lucky we are to be as competitive as we are. Over a year is insane. Also, problem with Giants, other franchises that they get big name receivers instead of building the O-line. And that's definitely true. And I think that's the one problem they've had for a long time. And they've given out some bad contracts, unfortunately. You know, they've had a couple GMs already. I mean, they haven't really exceed their expectations. Now they you know, if they had a quarterback this year, like I said earlier in the stream, like if they had a quarterback this year, like if they already signed a quarterback or a veteran or something like that, you know, like they could have drafted one of these big time receivers to actually make the Giants offense look somewhat scary. Saquon being taken out of the mix, now it's who do you fear? I mean, seriously, who did you fear personally? I mean, because we were so bad against the run last year, well, we were good against the run, then we're bad against the run. Later in the year, we got worse over time. But when we faced the Giants twice, that's the only player I really gave a shit about when it came to us facing them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy, man. It's gonna get fucking nuts, dude. Cameron Egan says, I think one of the Reddick sweat at least will be gone. Smitty deserves every dollar he's going to get. Probably like a $20 million per year type of extension. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to happen, dude. It's definitely going to happen. There's no doubt about it. Natalia says, rumors. I'm hearing it's Eagles and Packers are very interested in McKinney. I'll give them a lot of respect. If they actually give McKinney what he wants, I'll be pretty excited over it, because you're getting a young player, you're getting a young fucking safety, you're getting ball hawk, you're getting coverage, you're getting good tackling, you're getting a really good player in McKinney, dude. Really good player. We got Mark Tigafoski. What's going on? Says today's wish list: Barkley, McKinney, Simmons, both Miami linebacker. Let's go, Joey. You the shit. I appreciate it so much, man. Martiga, thank you for joining the stream, by the way. Yeah, I think they pick up a running back. I think it's going to be running back, safety. So I'm going to give you so we'll probably, safe to say, it'll be Barkley, Swift at running back, McKinney or Justin Simmons. I would have to say Justin Simmons has to be high on the list, obviously, because of the Vic Fangio connection. Like you said, yeah, McKinney, Simmons, both Miami linebackers, which is Andrew Van Ginkel, Jerome Baker is definitely big. I think really one of the really good, fantastic coverage linebacker, fantastic. Because I would love for them to sign Van Ginkel and Jerome, both of those guys. So I think you're 100% correct, Martika. I think you're 100% correct on that, no doubt. Adam with the super chat says, someone wake me up when the Cowgirls go all in. Like Jerry Jones said, they're still going to be ass anyway. You know, it was funny because when they signed Stephon Gilmore and they signed Brandon Cooks, did you guys realize like that's the most they ever do in free agency? They never make moves, period. They never, ever do. Now, there has been some rumors that the Cowboys are linked to Derrick Henry, but we'll see how that goes. Every time, they'll sign 2 free agents and they'll be like, oh my God, we're going on. The number one problem, because we're getting laughed at every day because of Kellen Moore, but let me tell you something. The one problem they have in the building is still at quarterback, and they've been blaming every fucking, they've been scapegoating every fucking coach around or every person around Dak Prescott as it is. So that's the way that's been really going down the stretch of this whole entire thing, but we'll see. Hayden the Underrated says, we'll probably only sign 1 player. I hope not, because throughout the whole process, or you just talk about today? Look, if they sign 1 player, who cares? They're still like, as long as if they sign a player and then all these other players start going and it's like, damn, like why didn't they hit on anybody else today? That'll be a problem. But if they sign 1 guy today, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What linebacker is the highest target besides Queen? I haven't really heard anybody else. I haven't really heard any other names today, to be honest with you. Just going to be honest with you. All right, let's see if there's anything else here. We got a super chat for Bald Eagle. It says Derrick Henry bought a house in Dallas. That's what I heard. I thought I heard some news like that. I don't know if it was true, though. 30 minutes out. Philadelphia is big game hunting. Come on, baby. Come on, Howie Roseman. Fucking show me something. Show me something. I'm going to go off. It's going to happen. I'm going to go off today. It's going to happen. Karen Egan says, probably not realistic. Look at more mid-tier linebacker lists like Jose Jewell, Jerome Baker, Andrew Van Ginkel, Will Gay Jr., Jordan Brooks. Yeah, Patrick Queen, if anyone's thinking Patrick Queen to the Philadelphia Eagles, just take it off your mind. Look, I'll be shocked if it happens, but as of right now, I just think there's way too much. Like, there's just going to be way too many suitors. A lot of fans around the league feel like Roquan Smith has made Patrick Queen really successful, maybe he was made, look good in a lot of ways. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens by the time, we'll find out. Willie Gay wouldn't be bad either. It really wouldn't be bad. I like Jerome Baker a lot. Shire from the Titans, he's another one because Bobby King is the new linebacker coach, and he was the linebacker coach actually from Tennessee and came to the Eagles. So that makes a lot of sense. He's not really a big coverage guy, but he attacks I think they have to get 1 linebacker that's more of an attack guy, and it isn't okay. I think Van Ginkel's a nice little balance, but I think Jerome Baker is the better coverage. Jerome Baker is the better coverage guy out there. We got Adam with another super chat, man. Thank you so much, dude. On a roll today, man. This says, don't know if y'all remember, but we clamped Derrick Henry when the Birds played him before. Even if he goes to Dallas, at most he will be a show pony at best. My hatred for them boys knows no bounds. Yeah, it definitely helps them it helps them at the end of the day. There's already rumors about Tony Pollard going back to the Cowboys on a cheaper deal. Tony Pollard's just like, I'll go back to Dallas on a cheaper deal. It's like he doesn't want to explore his other options as of right now. Please stay away from the Philadelphia Eagles. I've made videos on Tony Pollard come to Philadelphia. Does it make sense? Sure, because of Kellen Moore, and that's really the only reason why I think he's had his most successful seasons under Kellen Moore. But I am not interested because it's just way too talented on the market. This is the best running back market. This is the best running back market as of right now. The best running back market we've seen. I mean, we've seen in a while. Free agency wise, it's pretty damn fucking loaded right now. No joke. It's pretty loaded. So we are, because we're about 22 minutes away, 23 minutes away from the legal tampering period. How about that? So it's gonna come down to what the market looks like for specific players, and if Howie Roseman's even gonna bother with specific positions going forward. So we'll see what happens. See what happens, man. So Michael Pittman gets a big deal, 46 guaranteed. We got Slick, Mr. Slick, with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. So what up, Joey? Hopefully we get Simmons, McKinney, Baker, and Huff signed today. Interesting. I think I'm really interested to see like defensive line. Like, do they add it? If they add a defensive end in free agency, then I don't know. I mean, if they add like a Bryce Huff, if that even happens, like, are they actually trading HaasonReddick? Are they actually trading? Are they trading Josh Sweat? Is one of them being moved if they sign one of those guys? I don't know. I mean, maybe, we'll see, but I would love to just add him to the mix. I understand you want to you have Josh Sweat going into his prime. He's going to turn 26 years old. He's going into his prime. Maybe you're going for the comp pick game. Yeah, Armstead is gone from the 49ers. They tried reworking a deal. It didn't happen. He got released earlier today. Or I think is it a trade or he got released? I don't know. I think it was a release. They cut him? Oh, okay, they did cut him. I didn't know if it was a release or it was they're trying to trade him. So I think it is a release. Fox says maybe Sweat, but I doubt they move on from Reddick. It's really tough for me to say as much if they're thinking about Reddick's age and they're thinking about he's turning 30 in September and they don't see him as a long-term piece. Maybe it's too far in his career where they have to. I don't think Reddick is declining. What my question is, will he be worth the money in coverage? That's where my question lies. Like, will he be worth it in coverage at the end of the day? You know what I mean? I don't know. I have no idea. I could be wrong. I'm not always right. You know what I mean? People come at me and say, oh, you just want Reddick gone. I'm like, no, I don't. I really don't. I will understand why they do it. And the thing is, Bryce Huff plays on the same side as Reddick. So that's why, to me, it makes no sense at times to say, well, are they just trying to get his replacement? They're getting a double-digit sack guy, first year of his career, and Bryce Huff, a lot of upside, but I don't want to trade Reddick for nothing, though. If you trade him, you got to trade him for a second-round pick. You're not getting a first. It's not going to happen. So they have to get a second-round pick. And if they don't, I think you have to keep Reddick. I don't think it's worth giving him away for a third-round pick. If they give him away for a third-round pick, I will be pissed off. Okay? I won't be... Let's just say I won't be a happy camper. All right? Not happening. I'm thirsty, dude. I'm thirsty. Because Howie Roseman's going to be cooking. It's getting hot in the kitchen. The stove is on. We're waiting for the chef to arrive. Robertson, Dickerson extended. Does this give us more? Yes. So, if anybody didn't know, Dickerson got, 52 guaranteed, $21 million a year, highest paid guard in NFL history. Dickerson gets the extension, and on top of everything else, okay, they save $3 million from the Dickerson extension. So, Yeah, they saved money, bro. They definitely 100%. They 100% saved money from it. We got GJ QJ. What's going on? Thank you for joining the camper tier for the extra content. Draft content is up for the memberships. Definitely check it out. And thank you so much for joining up. Love the profile picture, by the way. It was one of my favorite games. Yeah. Hey, come on. Halo Reach was pretty damn good, I gotta say. The online was the story was good though. It was good. Thank you so much for joining up, man. Appreciate it so much. We got Not By Sight 11 became a member. Thank you so much, man. So much, dude. All that new content is up there. Thank you for supporting the channel. Means so much. Means so much in a lot of ways. I appreciate it, man. We got 767 in the chat right now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you are hitting that like button. I want as many likes as possible on this stream. If you're excited for free agency, excited about what's let's try to get the 300 likes if we can. We're at 235 right now. Let's get the 300. I don't see why not. But we have a lot going on. It's just, I don't know what's gonna happen today, but I'm hoping I'm not upset. I'm hoping I'm in a good fucking mood after today. We need a good day after this year that we had, this stressful year, this headache year, the last 7 weeks, and geez, I mean, it's crazy. It was. Halo Reach was great. And for Alex chicks, so we keep Graham and are looking to trade Reddick and Sweat. That's BS. The one thing we couldn't do last year is get to the QB. So you fixed that by trading our 2 best, keeping a 36-year-old. The Brandon Graham thing, he's a rotational guy. That's, you know, you're not looking for Brandon Graham to start. Okay, number two, like, look, like, I don't think they're going to trade both of those guys. I mean, I'd be shocked if they did. There was a lot of reports that came out that, you know, the coaching staff wasn't happy with the defensive line and couldn't hit home. And, you know, with this scheme, like, fortunately, Fangio, he does a pretty damn good job in getting pressure, man. I mean, he was number 3 and he was 3rd in pressures in the league defensively. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be really interesting to see what they do. Like, I mean, I don't like this scheme at all. I hate it. I can't stand it. But you know what? If you're gonna get the best guy for the scheme, the best coach, you hired the best coach for the scheme. Okay. Last time Fangio was here, the Eagles had a 70 sack season. You know, you never know what you have, man. This defense is gonna change. I'm not going to believe that Reddick is gone. I mean, I'll be more shocked if Reddick is gone and give him away pretty damn easily for nothing. Sweat could be an option that he could be gone for draft capital. It could happen. What's his value? I don't know. I don't know if you're giving up a day 2 pick for him. I mean, at least a 2nd round pick. I doubt it. But I would just give it time. I wouldn't jump off the panhandle yet. I would give it a little bit more time. Francis Joey, over the cap, if it's red, what does that mean? On over the cap, then it's money owed, then it's going to be in the whole money owed. If it's red, it should be money owed, I think. Got Andrea Bland, welcome to the welcome to the camper tier. Thank you so much for joining up, supporting the channel, and getting that extra content. All of you definitely deserve. So appreciate the support so much. Appreciate the support so much. We are 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away from the tampering period will begin. It will begin. So Jeff Kerr just tweeted, there's interest in Saquon Barkley's camp with the Eagles' hometown of Cup play being a factor. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if we hear all this shit, he doesn't get signed, like, I don't even care if he doesn't sign, but, like, I'm telling you right now, like, there's so much shit going on with Barkley coming to the Eagles right now. I mean, we're not just focused on just the running back position, but Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, just... Oh my God! It's like, is Barkley at the NovaCare complex? I mean, Jesus Christ! I mean, it's getting kind of crazy now. So he said there is interest in Saquon's camp with the Eagles, hometown of COD play being a factor. Coming home, dude? Is he fucking coming home? I mean, that may be a joke though. Baldy with the super chat, thank you so much, man. It says Reddick and Sweat have the same trade value for different reasons. Reddick is a proven and Sweat has age on his side. It's like opposites, dude. It's like if Reddick was like 26 years old, 27, yeah, I mean, you'd probably get a lot of draft capital for him. You know what I mean? But to give away 2 defensive linemen in one offseason, that's not a Howie move. I think Vic Fangio has a lot of pull when it comes to the Eagles. I honestly, dude, I believe it 100% that Vic Fangio and Kellen Moore have hired their own coaching staff. Nick had nothing to do with this process at all. But with these players, though, Vic Fangio is loved in that organization, respected in that organization. He will hire his guys. And Kellen Moore, I think, you know, well, I think the Eagles have had interest in Saquon. Howie Roseman has had interest in Saquon for a long fucking time. Last year he did before he got tagged. Before he got tagged, there was a lot of interest. It's crazy, dude. Adam with the super chat, man. Can someone explain tamp period? Can we sign? Yes. You can sign people. As soon as 12 o'clock hits, it's game time. Okay? It's game time right now. You could sign anybody. It is game time. So now the contracts are not official though. You could sign somebody. It is verbally agreed. Boom, it's done. The contract cannot be signed until I think on the 13th by 4 p.m. I think that's the rule. So we'll see what happens. We got Addison Hooper. Welcome to the Shake Squad tier, camper tier. Thank you so much for joining up for the extra content and all the draft stuff. Get some draft, have some good amount of draft videos up. We do the membership draft videos every day. And thank you for supporting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 886 people in the chat. Make sure you keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 300 likes and definitely subscribe because we do this every single day. We've been streaming pretty much every day in the month of March. And we stream on Mondays and Fridays during the regular season. We stream games in season. Check out some of the videos we do. This channel is always active every single day. And if you want raw, emotional, you know, just reactions in general that doesn't bullshit you every day, you know, definitely subscribe. We got Pizzalts with the super chat. Says, honestly, with the losses, well, inevitable get from the DL, I think Fangio will focus on pressures from linebacker, which makes me think big moves come at linebacker. Oh, I think so too, man. Andrew Van Ginkel was. Wait, we were just talking. We'll just talk about last year. Jerome Baker is probably one of the best. Is one of the best coverage linebackers that are out there right now in this Fangio type scheme from Miami. And Van Ginkel had 53 quarterback pressures and 6 sacks. Now, Van Ginkel is 28 years old, so he is on the high side in his prime right now and probably will be a little bit more cost effective. I'm not looking like it's going to look like a Patrick Queen type signing because it's definitely not. And Patrick Queen's what, 24, 25 years old, so you know the ages are a little bit different, but when it comes to scheme fit and coming off a good year, you know, Van Ginkel, we'll call him Thor because that's what everyone's been calling him. You know, will probably be a really good fit in Philadelphia, you know, for this scheme. And you want to set these players up for success. And within Fangio's scheme, I think Van Ginkel will be a big signing. So I already feel like Van Ginkel is getting signed. I don't know. For me, I feel like it's automatic. We'll find out what happens. We'll find out. We'll find out. So, wide receiver 3 will be a very interesting one, too. Very interesting one. Ball deal with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, Barkley better not pull a Frank Gore. I hope not. No, I don't. He's not that type of dude. Hopefully not. We got 9 minutes, peeps. 9 minutes until the legal tampering period begins. I don't know, dude. Like these tweets are kind of crazy. Says there's interest in Saquon Barkley's camp from Jeff Kerr from CBS. Says there's interest in Saquon Barkley's camp. The Eagles' hometown of Copley being a factor. This is nuts, dude. I mean, this is kind of fucking crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It's getting crazy. The Eagles and Packers are targeting safety Xavier McKinney. Xavier McKinney will get paid. I heard like $17 million. If they come out, dude, if they come out today, look, if they come out today with Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney, I'm satisfied today. I feel like they did enough on the first day. They could do more. I mean, they could do more. I mean, you did the extension for Dickerson. Extension for Dickerson, highest paid guard in the league, $21 million a year. Okay, you get Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley. It's a good fucking day. It's a really good day today. Just saying. Times that Barkley from Allentown, PA, all his friends are Eagles fans. Time to come back home. His family, I think his family, or if you guys remember when he got drafted, I think his family are a bunch of Eagle fans too. I think so. The thing is, you could sign somebody, but until March 13th, other teams can either match or exceed the price you offered and pull the player out you want. Yeah. I mean, 9 out of 10 times, like if a player does sign with a team that's not official yet, it usually does happen. There's only been very few times that players have backed out. Very few times. So, yeah, Dave Pierce says McKinney and Barkley highly targeted. So, yeah, Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley, two players, heavily targeted by the Philadelphia Eagles. Those are the two that you're going to go after. And trust me, and I don't mind keeping DeAndre Swift. I want Swift in Philadelphia. You know, because I don't know. There's too many reports coming out that the Eagles are like, boom, 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 let's go after Saquon. I mean, everything's apparently Saquon's camp likes what Philly is offering. I don't know. I mean, Saquon's camp seems pretty happy about the Eagles going after him. So there's positivity during that whole thing. Adam says, I want McKinney, but I high key would love Cooper DeJean on this draft. Oh yeah, dude. Like Cooper DeJean would be fantastic, man. I mean, I think and to be honest with you, like I feel like, you know, having a hybrid player in your defense would be great. I think Cooper DeJean could do that, but he's just so fluid. I mean, he's smooth, man. His coverage, his tackling. I mean, it's great. It's great. He didn't work out the combine, but we'll see him at his pro day at least. Slick with the super chat says, can we sign Swift and Barkley if we want to? Yeah, they can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. Okay? They could do anything they desire. They can afford all of that. You know, I don't think that would ever happen. Like, I think the Derrick Henry, DeAndre Swift, you know, thing is a dream, you know, having them together. You know, that would be awesome. But they still have to sign another back. Like, even if they get Barkley or get Swift, I feel like they do have to sign somebody else regardless, because Kenny G is just not cutting it from you when it comes to this backfield. So we'll see. We got 4 minutes, 4 minutes remaining till the legal tampering period begins. Until I'm going to jump out of my chair in happiness. Jump out of my chair in happiness over something. That's where I'm at. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna. Oh, that's great. DeJean. That you know that would be a t-shirt already, Jazz. You know that would already be a t-shirt. Rudiger Foskey says, with Super Chat, thank you so much. Says, I feel just like Swift and CMC, people don't play through injuries on bad teams. I'm not worried about Barkley's durability. No, I'm not either. I mean, everybody's worried. I think the number one thing that fans have been talking about is Barkley's injury prone and blah, blah, blah. But dude, like, you know, he's not going to get hit as much in Philadelphia. He's not going to be used as much. I'm not saying use as much, but he won't be used as much. Okay, they're going to run a lot more than they did last year, no doubt. I mean, that's definitely going to happen. But at the same time, you know, DeAndre Swift had what? He missed 5 games last season. What, before he got to Philadelphia? He missed 5 games. He got injured. But we said if Barkley stays healthy, I mean, I can't imagine what Barkley's going to look like behind a. I mean, the New York Giants will be like a fucking bad dream. I mean, seriously, it will be a bad dream. Big Sill's #1 says, did we get more cap space? I love that picture. Hey, Philly, did we get more cap space with the Dickerson signing? Yes, we freed up $3 million. Like, they keep freeing up money. Like, there's gotta be a fucking reason why they keep freeing up money and freeing up money and freeing up money. There's something going on. Something's going on. Martia Foskey said, I just feel like I already answered that. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Bald Eagle, no, sorry, wrong one. I'll get to you in a second. Ryan says, I'd rather sign Zach Moss, 1.5 the money, honestly. Oh, half the money, honestly. Yeah, we gotta be patient. We'll see what happens. A few more minutes. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes now. Hold on. What is? All right, we're all right. We're good. Appreciate the super. Bald Eagle says, imagine we steal Parsons and Barkley over 2 years. Oh my God. Mr. says, that work waiting? Well, you ain't gonna miss anything here. Let me tell you, you ain't gonna miss anything here. All right, 2 minutes to go. That's it. 983. Let's try to get over 300 likes in this. Keep hitting the like button. If you're excited, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Cover the Eagles every day. Streams every day. We cover the whole season, everything. So definitely, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. So keep hitting that like button. We are hitting it right now. 1 minute left. Here we go. Yo with the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. So much. Euro says, I'm obsessed with Saquon. Think part of getting Saquon and is essential in time of possession will take pressure off everyone. You want to beat Mahomes, Niners, and best offenses. Don't give them the ball. Plus Saquon, an Eagles fan. I think it's, like I said, I think it's a match made in heaven. We're ready to go. So, it's going to be fucking nuts. It's going to be crazy. I think a lot of Eagle fans have been opening up to it, but me and Philly 500 texted, I think it was like last week. It was like middle of the night. We're like, yo, what if Saquon came to the Eagles? Like, the one thing me and Philly like to do is we like to think outside the box and think that there's certain moves that the Eagles can make. And let me tell you something. If this move happens, there's going to be a lot that's going to be said. A lot is going to be fucking... If they get Saquon Barkley, there's way too many tweets. There's way too many tweets from a good amount of good sources today that the Eagles legit have interest. That's not even in question right now. It's not even in question. I appreciate the super Uriel, by the way, so much. It's not in question right now. What we have in question is, like, how far is Barkley willing to go with his money? Like, what is he expected to get paid? Bears are expected to go after DeAndre Swift. Man, this is gonna be a tough one today. Oh damn, Adam, go buy some baby wipes, some baby powder. Go fix the car. Go take care of the wife. Go out to dinner. I don't care what you're doing, but you gotta do stuff like that, man. That's fantastic. Appreciate it so much, man. Jesus. So at the end of the day, $100 super chats. At the end of the day, we can get as many people as we want. But like we saw last year, we could be so good on paper, but if the coaches don't use them right, we saw what happens. Calling it now. Welcome home, Saquon. Now I need to stop before my bank calls me. Love you, Joe. I love you too, pause, but go out to dinner, man. Go use that. You don't gotta do that, man. You don't gotta do that, but it could become a huge reality as of right now. A huge reality. I'm not kidding. Me and Philly 500 were talking about this. It was about like 3 in the morning. It was probably 12 in the morning for him, and we were just texting. And we were just like, you know what? What if Saquon like came to the Eagles? Like, would that actually? Could they? Would they? Could it happen? All right, here we go. This is it. And Adam, I thank you so much for that super. That is just very generous, and don't have to do that. Go spend it on something wisely, man. I love you too, man. Thank you so much, dude. Very, 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 very much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent running back DeAndre Swift. He is expected to be a primary Chicago target in free agency. Now open. Fuck! Come on now. Now they have to get him. Wesley Steinberg says breaking Eagles are signing former. No, that's not. Is this true? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what's going on yet. The Eagles believe to be serious team trying to pry Saquon Barkley out of New York and of Philadelphia. Saquon played. Yo. It looks like Swift is going to be gone, unfortunately. If Swift is gone that easily, that means that the Eagles are way interested in somebody else. That's what it tells me. It tells me that they're interested in somebody else as of right now. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel right now if you're ready and you're prepared. Damn. Wesley, is this real though? I don't know what's going on. If Swift goes to the Bears, you can bet Barkley. That's what I'm saying, dude. If Swift literally signed in a half a second, his agent talks to other teams. If the Eagles had no interest, bro, dude, I'm telling you right now. Matthew says, been here for 3 free agencies with you, Joey. Excited? Tell you, hold on. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Spoke with an agent this morning who told me Saquon Barkley would be willing to take less money to play in Philadelphia. Jeff McClain alluded to the Eagles having some wiggle room with Barkley due to the mutual interest. How much wiggle room remains to be seen? Let's see. All-Pro Bobby Wagner expected to test the market. Yeah, it looks like if Swift is not signing, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. I am telling you right now, there is no fucking way you're letting this through your hand. Look, Swift's agent, the agents talk to teams. Like if Swift literally is going to the Bears, literally not even a minute into the tampering period, you know the Eagles have interest somewhere. The Eagles definitely have interest in somewhere else. I'm not even saying it's Barkley, but they have interest in somebody else. But who else could it be at this point, dude? Ari Maravov says the Eagles are believed to be a serious team trying to pry Saquon Barkley out of New York to Philadelphia. Huh. Oh man, tell me this is like. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Is this bullshit, or do you think this is like fucking real, dude? Bears fans should be happy. That's a really good signing for them. It's a really good signing. Ryan says, "Boys fans here, but your content is great." I appreciate it so much, Ryan. I hope you guys have a good free agency. I'm looking to see what the Cowboys are doing. At least the NFC East right now. Appreciate it so much, Ryan. Devin says they are saying Barkley is willing to take less money to play with a better team. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. I hope, dude. I hope. Is there anything else on anybody else though, or is this like all they want right now? It's gotta be. We're fucking making a big deal. We're making a big deal out of a fucking running back right now, and we have so many holes on defense. We have over 1,000 people in the chat. Saquon Barkley taking less money to go to Philadelphia. Will they pry him from the New York Giants? Will they get him? Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like up the stream like crazy, guys. Make sure you hit the pinned comment for memberships. All that great stuff. We're streaming every single day, so you want raw, pretty much raw content, emotion. Here it is. You know, this is what you're gonna get on a good day. Hopefully, it's a good day today. That's what I'm hoping. Xavier McKinney is a top target for the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Giants would like to keep him. Giants ain't gonna fucking keep him. The Giants ain't gonna retain his ass. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bears are expected to make a major push. Breaking the Eagles and Giants are showing a link to star pass rusher Bryce Huff per SNY. So we got Bryce Huff, Xavier McKinney, and Saquon Barkley. 3 right now. That's what you have right now. That's the 3 right now that you have. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. This is going to be fucking nuts, dude. What's going on, Donnie? Dude said, I think we're getting Barkley in Philly. Dude, I am fucking... Dude, let me tell you something. If the Eagles get Barkley in Philadelphia, I'm gonna have a lot to say. I'm going to have a lot to fucking say. I'm going to have a lot of shit to say. I'm not even kidding. I'm telling you right now, like, shit is going to be said, dude. I'm going to go off, dude. I'm going to go off. Uriel says, Super Chat was calling me. Mama Barkley, tell your son to come home. It's a curfew time. It's Super Bowl run time. Let's go. Let's go get this done, bro. I'm fucking ready for this to happen, dude. Appreciate the super, man. Stevie said, I still think Swift goes to the Texans after the Eagles sign Barkley. Well, it looks like the Bears are making a big push for the Bears are making a big push right now. Bears are making a huge push. So Connor Hughes comes out with news. Says the Eagles are preparing to circle not just Saquon Barkley, per sources, but also Giants safety Xavier McKinney, very aggressively, specifically with Barkley. Another team is very interested in McKinney, per sources, the Packers. Green Bay did a lot in the offseason homework on him as they look to add to their defense. Either way, McKinney set to see some nice money. Giants have competition to retain him. All right, so there it is. I mean, when it says the Eagles are preparing to circle not just Saquon, per sources, but Giants Xavier McKinney very aggressively, specifically with Barkley. So they're trying to get Saquon Barkley here like boom. They're trying. They're trying. It seems like Barkley is like the bigger fucking... I mean, Bryce Huff is the only rumor right now on defense. We haven't signed anybody defensively yet, or at least had big interest in yet today, besides the Bryce Huff thing that just came out. But I mean, Kendall Beck. Let's see here. See what happens. We got the Raiders are working on a deal with Josh Jacobs. Fucking Cook, man. Cook, bro. Cook, dude. Oh man. So Eagles are Diana Rossini, Eagles are expected to aggressively pursue. Oh, that was from the other day. So, Bryce Huff is already, Bryce Huff is Johnny Hughes already said the Eagles are pursuing pass rusher Bryce Huff. Jesus Christ, dude. Ryan G says, my biggest fear in Philly drafting JPJ at center. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about that too much. We have 1.1 thousand in the chat right now. Subscribe to the channel. The Eagles are on a roll for Saquon Barkley, Xavier McKinney, Bryce Huff. It's getting crazy. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Whew. It is getting fucking hot in here, dude. I'm going to take this hoodie off because I'm dying right now. Slick with the super chat says, Howie going after big fish right out the gate. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, with the extra money that you have, like, how can you sit there and not do anything? See, we don't necessarily have money like this ever. We never fucking do. We never do. Like, this is like, the Eagles never have over $40 million. I mean, making one more move with whether it's a trade or an extension with HaasonReddick gets you close to $60 million in cap space. It drops your fucking jaw. It's crazy. But it looks like the Eagles. It looks like the Eagles are. It looks like yeah. So did DeAndre Swift get signed? Dude, I mean, then it's got to be Barkley then. I mean, why would you? I mean, yeah. There it is. Big loss for Philly. Yeah, people are pissed off about this, and I get it. I mean, the Bears have agreed terms on DeAndre Swift 3-year deal, $24 million deal. All right, so he got a little bit extra. He got $8 million. That's a bargain. So how is that? People are saying it's an overpay. How is it an overpay? He got $24 million. He got 3 years, 24 mil. Wait, is that 24 guaranteed, or is it less than that? It's gotta be. It's gotta be safe. It has to be, dude. It's just, why did you give up Swift that easily? Like, the Eagles could have brought him back. I mean, why would you give him up so easily? I mean, I think at that point, once he couldn't come back to Philly and he couldn't come back, the Eagles didn't want him back, most likely. It just seemed like Swift was like, fuck it, let me try to get as much money as I possibly can. I mean, he got, what, so 8.5 a year? 8 million? You got $8 million a year. I mean, I don't know if that's guaranteed. Is that guaranteed? Is that overall the big deal? Is that overall, or is it 24 guaranteed? 24 a year. 15 is guaranteed. 15. So he's only making 5. He's only making 5. So it's really a 2-year, $15 million for Swift. Huh. So he got between what? I mean, it says 3-year, 24. I need like the specific numbers because I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, if Swift is gone that fast, there obviously must have been reasons behind it. You know what I mean? Like, the Eagles, it's possibly, it's not Swift. It's not the Eagles, saying, oh, they lost out on Swift. It's not that at all. I think Swift wanted to come back. I think it came down to, they've wanted Saquon Barkley. I said Bears are giving DeAndre Swift 3 years, $24.5 million, including $15.3 guaranteed per his agent. Teron Smith is that. All right, so 15.3. So it was affordable. It's shit. 15.3 is guaranteed. Almost like set between $7 to $8 million, which that's what they're making. That's what they're getting. That's what they're getting. So you can't lose DeAndre Swift and just like lose out on Saquon too. Like that would be horrible. Like, so Ryan G with Super Chess. Josh Jacobs would be an unreal fit in Philadelphia. Yeah, I don't know if there's any interest there. It looks like the news came out that Josh Jacobs is working on a re-sign with the Raiders right now. That's what news is coming out about that situation. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody's shocked that the Bears signed DeAndre Swift not even 5 minutes in the fucking free agency. I mean, it's nuts, dude. I mean, that was quick. I mean, that was just like Swift doing his homework this past couple months and saying, this is what I'm going to get, and this is what I'm just going to go to another team for. I mean, that was really fast. But if Saquon Barkley is willing to take less money to play in Philadelphia, then I don't know, man. That's a good signing. It's a loss for the Eagles, no doubt. But at the end of the day, there's something else on the table. There's got to be something else on the table. There's no way you go through this whole entire situation, right? You go through this whole entire situation just for it to get knocked down like that. I don't know. He got signed way too quick, man. Way too fast. No doubt. So if Saquon's willing to take less money, so I mean, this would be a really, and trust me, it sucks that Swift is gone that quick. Like I think guys are just settling. Like Swift isn't wasting his time like sitting there and gonna try and get more money, and it's unfortunate. Swift was one of my favorite players last year. Unfortunately, the Eagles helped him get a new contract, so I'm happy for him. He's with the Bears. They just need a quarterback over there, see what they're doing, and see what happens. You know what I mean? Swift will look good over there, no doubt. Bears did it with this TJ Edwards last year. He was like the first to sign. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he signed early last year. TJ Edwards is going to be TJ Edwards, man. That was one of the biggest fucking mistakes the Eagles made. And then when you don't draft these positions anymore and you just keep going in the free agent bucket for these 1-year deals, I don't mind like a 1-year deal at one position or whatever, but they had to literally dip in free agency at linebacker because Nakobe Dean couldn't stay healthy. They had to dip in that position in free agency like 3 fucking times. Like 3 times, because when you don't draft that position every year, you draft it, you don't sign linebackers to big money and you don't draft them high, it's going to catch up to you and bite you in the ass. Unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. And it has. We got Knight Rider. Oh, what's going on, man? It says Saquon Barkley and CEH to build a running back room. Man, we'll see. I mean, you don't let DeAndre Swift leave. Okay, you don't let him leave that. Like, he signed fucking fast. I mean, that was beyond fast. I mean, like, holy shit, dude. Like, I understand guys get signed, but shit, like, nothing else has even happened yet. It's just funny how the first bit of news that happens is it's an Eagle player signing somewhere else. It's just crazy. Oh, we got a super chat from Salty Vader. What's going on, man? Says, hey, Joey, been a long time listener for over a year now. Love the content. Keep up the great work, and let's bring Barkley home. Let's go. I'm ready, dude. Love the profile picture, by the way. But I am ready to go. And, I just want them to get this done. So it looks like Xavier McKinney and Saquon and Bryce Huff are the 3 top for the Eagles rumors today. So that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. This is another guy. Who's this guy? I don't know what's going to happen, dude. I have no fucking idea. The Lions have agreed to terms with guard Graham Glasgow. Let's see here. see. Eagles are expected to be in extremely hot pursuit of Saquon. Several teams are in on his free agency. So what would give DeAndre? So what would give? Why would Saquon Barkley? We're reminiscing this whole situation now. Appreciate the super. What is Saquon Barkley thinking coming to Philadelphia? What are the good things of him signing with Philadelphia in his mind? And realistically, don't be a troll. Like, be realistic about it. Like, why would Saquon be interested in signing with Philadelphia? So, obviously, his family are Eagle fans. You know, and I think he looks at the way this team has run I mean, last year was fucking atrocious at times. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like his friend Miles Sanders, his teammate from Penn State, Miles Sanders, was a starting running back here, had 1,000 yards. He saw what DeAndre Swift did with the Eagles last year. And people aren't a fan of Saquon Barkley, huh? A lot of people are not fans of Saquon Barkley coming here. I don't think people realize, like, I don't get what the Saquon Barkley hate is. I really don't. I really don't get it. Edwards says Swift looked amazing. DJ just says they got 2 number 1 wide receivers in the top 5 tight ends, so the offense is going to be crazy. That's what he's looking at. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Oh, so I guess we were wrong. Okay, Jeremy Fowler put out the Eagles attempted to re-sign DeAndre Swift before the tampering period with an offer, but Swift waited it out and cashes in. Yeah. So that's on Swift, man. Don't blame the Eagles. Blame Swift. Don't blame the Eagles. Blame Swift. Because I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if an offer was on the table and his agent was probably pushing Swift and said, nah, I wouldn't take it. There's definitely other teams that are going to pay you more. Or, oh, that seems like the Bears might pay you more. Don't sign with the Eagles yet. Let's wait it out. So he waited it out. There's the news. There it is. There it is. So we get our answer. Yeah, dude. All right. So Howard Eskin says the Eagles are going to get a 4th to a 3rd round compensatory pick for DeAndre Swift for next year. Howie Roseman, man, I tell you, he's so big in these fucking comp picks. So that's what Howard Eskin said. Bears are giving Eagles there. So the contract said this is okay for the Eagles since they will likely get a 4th or 3rd round pick as compensation next year. Crazy, dude. It's crazy shit, dude. Damn. No, a 3rd or a 4th round pick. 3rd or 4th round pick. Gates, the offensive line, his friends are Eagle fans. He went to Penn State. We got a Super Bowl contender. It was like, I can see people saying the injury prone, but Eagles keep running backs healthy. Yeah, dude, Swift to Chicago, man. Apparently the Eagles had a deal on the table. He didn't take it. So, yeah, Garner Johnson, nothing's happened yet. It seems like the Titans have a lot of interest. I don't know what they're going to do at safety. It's going to be like Chauncey, Justin Simmons, Xavier McKinney is big right now. The number 1 name is Xavier McKinney for the Eagles. The money says, but Saquon used to kill us on the ground with the trash ass line. Now he comes to a place where he could be great while still in his prime. That's totally true. I don't know why people hate on it so much. I don't get it. Probably the same people that want to draft him. So, because I don't know. For me, the draft is. If you want to draft a rotational piece for a rotation, that's fine. But besides Braylon Allen, there's really nothing. I don't really have much interest in the running backs in this draft. I really don't. Braylon Allen is like, I'm saying like you draft somebody and he starts day one and he looks fantastic behind this line. I'm not saying a guy that you draft that fits well, and no, like I'm talking like number one, like Braylon Allen's probably the one guy, probably the only guy really. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I get it. It sucks losing guys like that. I hate when guys like play good here and the Eagles just can't re-sign them. And it's happened multiple times. Like Swift's one of my favorite players, like that signed last year. I really wanted him long term. The first move I wanted done was him getting that multi-year deal. That's what I wanted. And then all of a sudden, this Saquon Barkley shit came up to where this could be actually realistic. You get a ground for pound running back, a guy that can hit the second level and outrun a whole entire defense. I mean, could do everything you want him to do. I mean, you have a top 3 offensive line, a top 5 tight end, 2 number 1 receivers. I mean, Jalen Hurts. Imagine a Jalen Hurts RPO with Saquon Barkley. I mean, it's fucking insane, dude. I mean, with a healthy Jalen Hurts, I mean, it's fucking insane. No doubt. So, we're going to find out, like, the comp, you're going to get a comp pick for Saquon Barkley now. You're going to get a comp pick now. A 4th to a 3rd round pick comp pick. Fucking crazy, dude. But that was quick, though. I mean, that was really fucking fast. I mean, I didn't expect that to happen that quick, but that happened as fast as I could say fast. So, I mean, Swift said, you know what? I need to take more money while I can. This is going to be my opportunity. I don't know what I'm going to look like with the Bears, like, but this is going to be the opportunity on my, on this second contract. So he took the extra money. I don't know what the Eagles offered him. Obviously a lot less, but we'll see. If they wanted Swift that badly, they would have kept him. I mean, if they really wanted him that badly, say, "Oh no, please come." I think it would have been already pretty much done. So it looks like Eagles and Texans are reportedly at the front of the line for Saquon. Houston has roughly $30 million more in cap space than Philly and a ton of budding stars on rookie deals. The Eagles' biggest obstacle. Running back is now a major need with Swift signing elsewhere. I mean, look, like, if you don't let Swift go unless you don't let Swift go unless you have a big chance, because if they lose on both of these guys, that's gonna really suck. Then what are you gonna do? Like, now you're like, I don't know. Like, I swear to God, man, this turns into like an Austin Eckler fucking signing. That shit is gonna suck. Austin Eckler is probably the one name I do not want in Philadelphia right now. It's probably the one where I'm just like, no fucking way. Over my dead body. I want Henry. Oh yeah, well, Derrick Henry's still available too. I keep forgetting. So, we saw like the big rumors last year on Derrick Henry that didn't fall through, but there was some good information behind it though. So if they don't get Barkley, then you obviously still have Derrick Henry out there. And you could pair him up with another guy. I mean, you could pair him up, AJ Dillon, and you still got AJ Dillon out there, got Derrick Henry out there. So yeah, Alexander Madison's got a fumbling problem. I do like him as a power back, but unfortunately he's just a fumbling machine though. So we'll see. That's his like only issue right now. But someone's got to get signed today. There's no fucking way that this is. There's no way. It's only been 30 minutes, so it hasn't been a long time. Okay, but no other teams have made big moves yet. Like nothing's happened. The Swift signing was the only sign that's really happened this whole time so far. Let's see. Massacre, what up, Joey? Barkley would be a huge upgrade over Swift, and thanks for all the updates. I got you 5-star. Appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah, Eckler's a good player, but I'm just saying, like, Eckler's good, but compared to what you have around right now, he'd be my last choice. Chris says people don't realize how good our offense will be with Saquon. It's true, man. It's totally true. Nobody realizes it. Nobody realizes it. People will shoot it down. I mean, I don't care. People could shoot it down. I give a shit less. I don't care. Like, you know what? Like, I'm here for everybody's opinion. It don't matter. I have my own and everyone else has their own. So, fucking whatever. Uriel says, if we get Saquon, Kellen Moore is immediately on the drawing board like a kid in the playground, smiling from ear to ear. Yeah. He loves using these running backs in the passing game. And, you know, he's going to run the ball a lot more than the Eagles ran the ball, no doubt. Goes me around. I told Joey Eckler's coming and I hate it. See what happens. Biggest and Madison will be the new Agent Zero watch. We'll see. I'm going off of what's available. Like, what's the next best talent at running back, and it's already there. They go for, if they sign Eichler over, if Saquon's not signed yet and Derrick Henry's not signed yet and they fucking sign, I mean, I don't know. Like, Derrick Henry is a different back than most of these backs anyway, but Josh Jacobs is trying to re-sign. Who's going who that? Yeah, Josh Jacobs, apparently there has been news today that he's trying to re-sign with the Raiders right now. I don't know if it's failing, if it's not, I don't know what's going on. We got Bleak Green the super chats. Dickerson signed 4-year deal. Yeah, so 4-year deal, 52 million guaranteed, 21 million a year, highest paid guard as of right now in NFL history. So that was a really good signing, man. I'm glad they locked him up. I didn't expect it to happen as of right now, but it happened. It totally happens. But at least it got done, though. Hey, it got done, so where we're at. We got over 1,100 in the chat as of right now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are 35 minutes into free agency, the legal tampering period. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you are new for raw emotional type content for the Philadelphia Eagles all year, we do everything here. So definitely check out some of the content. We're going to stream tomorrow, the next day. We're going to be streaming every single day. Keep a list of the free agents, see what's going on, and do our thing. So definitely, do this up, guys. Hope everyone's excited. Hit the like button if you guys haven't. Keep hitting that like button. Appreciate it so much from everybody. Check the pinned comment for memberships and all that extra draft content we have up there, as well as little as $2. It is there. If you want the extra stuff. So. All right. The Marco Murray signing is haunting Howie to this day. Why? Why is that? Well, I mean, I think the Swift signing will. I mean, I think Swift should have been signed. I'm sorry. I mean, I think the Devontae Smith signing should have happened first before Landon Dickerson got signed. I mean, that's what I think, because Howie knows. Okay, so I don't know. Howie Roseman definitely knows, like, receivers are going to get paid. He knows what receivers are out there that are trying to get contracts. He knows if he doesn't sign Devontae Smith right now, you know, that agent for Devontae Smith is going to want a lot more. But Devontae Smith deserves it. And I don't think we've gotten the best out of Devontae Smith. We haven't gotten the best. Kellen Moore is going to have a nice balance with a lot of these guys. And I feel really good about it. So, yeah, everybody's down on DeAndre Swift leaving. Everybody's pissed. Look, the Eagles offered a contract. He didn't take it. He waited out. Swift jumped on board. The Bears decided to top the Eagles, and he went over there. I think Swift wanted to come back, and and I think his agent told him, like, I think we should wait it out for more money. And he wanted more money. That's it. I mean, simple as that, dude. It's not on the Eagles. It's on Swift. It's just, that's how it is. That's what happens. If the Eagles wanted Swift that badly, they probably could have gave him a little bit more money. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, man? Like, shit like this, it happens, man. It happens. Bruce Hall says, not needed. Would Calvin Ridley be an upgrade from Quez? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, like you said, it is a need. Wide receiver 3 is a huge need because you don't realize Kellen Moore gets everybody involved. Like, he doesn't treat the wide receiver 3 position like a redheaded stepchild. He pulls out every strand from this offense and doesn't waste any time. The problem with Calvin Ridley is that he's out of the Eagles' price. He's out of the Eagles' price range because he's going to be too much money. He's just going to be too much money because he had over 1,000 yards last year. If his stats were a lot more less, could have been a bigger chance to sign him, but we'll see though. Ryan, Kellen Moore is just isn't a good players coach. He is it's my way or the highway style coordinator. Glad Dallas let him go. I don't think that's entirely true. No, he's not the rah-rah coach, but we have a rah-rah coach in Nick Sirianni. So I'm not expecting Kellen Moore to be the rah-rah type guy. Okay, so he signed out. He left Dallas, and where is Dallas right now? Dallas is dealing with the same issue they've been dealing with. From Scott Linehan to Kellen Moore, now Mike McCarthy. So I don't. Dallas fans need to chill out because nothing. Dallas fans need to stay in their lane with the whole Kellen Moore thing because at this point, like, what has changed with the Dallas Cowboys since Kellen Moore left? Absolutely nothing. Like, nothing has gotten better. Nothing. So I don't know. Yeah, everyone said Swift couldn't stay healthy, bro. A lot of people said that. Everybody said that. Or like, if you sign I'm not interested in signing 30-year-old players. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? I'm not excited about stuff like that because I really want to get younger. Because we really need to. So it looks like Ian Rappaport, the Vikings are signing Texans star edge Jonathan Grenard. Man, that's a good signing. That's a good signing. So I want to see the details of this contract because I want to see what this guy's going to get paid. And Grenard he's a little bit younger, isn't he? Was he like 26, 27, right? Or is he older than that? So Grenard signs. Oh shit! The Titans just signed Tony Pollard. What? That's who they get. The fucking Titans. The Titans have over $70 million in cap space, and that's who they sign. Yikes, dude. I mean, I guess good for him. Damn. Tony fucking Pollard to Tennessee. Okay. I mean, that they have that other running back that they signed. Tennessee has that running back. What's his Spikes, whatever his name. I forgot his fucking name. That guy they drafted last, he's actually pretty damn good. He's going to be a good running back over there. So that's one edge rusher down off the list for the Eagles to go get if they were going to sign another guy. Chris Dog says, yo, nice snow flurries pouring on my screens. I mean, it's supposed to be particles. if you want to call it. I mean, yeah, it does look like snow, no doubt. I don't know. I picked some background. I got tired of just a black background. It's very depressing. It's a special day, so I decided to upgrade the background a little bit. So, yeah, Tony Pollard to the Titans. Cody Stacy with the super chat says prioritize the D. O needs depth. D needs help ASAP. No, I agree, but I'm not. I mean, look, there's not a lot of guys getting signed right now. Swift got signed. Grenard got signed. I mean, there's only been like maybe 3 players signed as of right now. So we'll see. Appreciate the super chat very much, but we'll see. It said Pollard. Is it Texans or Titans? No, it's Titans, dude. It's Titans. Titans. Unless they made a mistake. Corrected themselves. I don't get these Eagle fans. Like, I don't get, like, every time someone gets signed, it was like, damn, like, man, like, everyone gets, like, so upset. Like, just, like, a move has got to get made today. Like, at this point, like, it's got to get made. So Bald Eagle to super chat says Swift getting 8 a year is not good for signing Saquon. Well, the reports are coming out that Saquon is willing to take less money, but I don't know, like, I don't know the full, all the details we know right now is that the Eagles offered something for, the Eagles had an offer on the table before the tampering period began. Okay. And he didn't take it and he waited it out. I guess, for, I think, other teams to at least try to offer something. So, because it said the Eagles attempt to re-sign DeAndre Swift before the tampering period with an offer, but Swift waited it out and cashes in. Fucking pay Saquon $9 million. I don't even know. Like, I don't know how much less money is he going to take if if Swift got paid 8 a year. Then what is Saquon going to want, though? I mean, that's really the question. That's the question right now. But no one else has really signed. I mean, so Tony Pollard and Swift are the first that got contracts, running back wise. Damn, holy mother! Hold on. Former Texas pass rush Jonathan Grenard is signing a 4-year, $76 million deal that includes $42 million guarantee with the Vikings per his agents. Drew Rosenhaus, bro. That guy, Jesus. Damn. So $42 million guaranteed, 4 years, $42 million for Grenard to the Vikings. They needed an edge rusher. Danielle Hunter's getting older. Chris Dog says, I'm a Cow. What's going on with Super Chat? Says, I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm glad Pollard went to the Texans. Sucks that he is not the same guy with Kellen Moore. Yeah, I mean, I saw the reports that he would have went back to Dallas for less money, but that probably could have just been BS at the end of the day. So, yeah, it's a $76 million deal, but it's not fully guaranteed. It's $42 million guaranteed. Incentives are up to 76. Incentives are up to 76. 42 guaranteed. So, hold on, let me. Damn. All right, so what is Grenard getting paid every year? Should have just gave Swift 10 million. Cowboys fans turning Eagle fan, low key. Thomas says Saquon 3 years, 39 million. Ryan says Dallas has been rumored to like Jacobs a lot. I could see that. I don't know. Dallas is just never active. I mean, they're just never active. They need offensive line. They need a left tackle. They need offensive line before anything. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah, because I think the Cowboys lost Dowdle. I think they lost Rico Dowdle and Tony Pollard, so they're pretty much empty back there now. See here. So Grenard at 19 million a year makes all right. So Grenard is 19 million a year. 19 9 yeah, so that's 19 a year. That's not that's not hard. I mean, that's not the worst. Plus the cap, we gotta realize too, the cap did go up as well. So these guys are gonna be making a little bit more extra money this year because the cap did go up. So Pollard ended up getting 3 years, 24 million. They're not, these running backs ain't getting paid shit though. Like, it's not even a big number. Huh. That's interesting. Kevin Byard and DeAndre Swift are reunited. Yeah, it's almost the same contract. It's pretty damn close. It's almost the same contract. So I don't know what the Eagles are waiting for at this point. It's getting kind of crazy. Howie fell asleep. Now people want Derrick Henry over Saquon Barkley. Is that where we're going at now? Barkley ain't getting $12 million, dude. If it happens, then the Eagles are out. Like, if the Eagles pay over, if the Eagles end up paying Barkley more than what Swift's getting paid, that's telling you that they just didn't want Swift then. I don't know. Yeah, Pollard's deal is 3 years. I don't know what you're waiting for then. 3 years, 24 million for Tony Pollard. So 8 million plus is where we're at right now with running backs. That's 8 million plus. If I put that, 8 million plus is where we're at. That's the mark. That's what it is right now. Saquon can't stay healthy. Well, that's every running back's fucking beat up. So Yeah, and Swift was hurt last year before he came to the Eagles too. So. Hawk Nation, they took a gamble on Swift and lost out like they did C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they didn't lose out. I mean, they didn't. I don't think they lost out on Chauncey. I think Chauncey held out. Chauncey held out. The Eagles didn't do anything. Chauncey's the one that held out. The Eagles had contracts already ready. The contract for Saquon was. I'm sorry. The contract for Chauncey Gardner-Johnson was already ready. That contract was already in the mix. Between Chauncey's really bad, I don't know. It was like a 3. What was it? Like 3. What was it? 3 years, 24 million, something like that. I forgot what it was. It was like 3 years, 22 million or something like that. No one thought Swift or Pollard was getting $8 million a year. This was supposed to be a discounted running back year. Well, I mean, it's under $10 million, so no, it doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me. Adam Schefter said last week that some of these running backs aren't going to make. They're not going to make over $10 million, and they haven't so far. They haven't at all. It might happen. Maybe one guy will get a little bit more. I don't know, but it's not surprised me as everyone shouldn't really be shocked. It's still single digits. Like it's not really shocking me as much. I thought 6 to 8, 6 to 10 million is where I thought they were going to be going anyway. Yeah, apparently it was a low ball. I mean, apparently it was a backloaded contract. Apparently it was. Chat says, please Saquon sign elsewhere today. No, so need the meltdown. Hold up, what the fuck, Washington? Well, what happened now? What is it? Bad news? The Dallas Cowboys were in on the running back Tony Pollard. The Giants and Vikings had their eye on him too. He took the bigger payday with Tennessee. Of course he did, because he knows he's not. Because these running backs aren't going to go. I mean, I don't know. Like the Saquon the thing with Saquon is half of them. Half of these running backs, the Saquon is all the reports coming on Saquon was he'll take a cheaper deal. How do I not believe that though? And this is coming from a shit ton of sources. So I don't know. I don't know what the number is going to be, but if it's over 10 million, then Saquon will be the first running back over $10 million. David Bakhtiari says goodbye to Green Bay. Yeah, that's a big loss, but you know, they got to move on. They save a lot of cap space with him being gone, so he's gone. But no news on Saquon yet. No news on Saquon yet. So that's why they signed Grenard. So the Vikings signed Grenard because so Danielle Hunter is not returning to the Vikings. Danielle Hunter is going to be going somewhere else. And he's what, 29 years old? I think he's like 29. See here. Yeah, it's quiet. It's real quiet right now. But it won't be. It won't be the rest of the day. Something's going to happen today. So $8+ million, that's what you're getting. No, I ain't getting off. I ain't getting off the stream yet. I got all day today. I got nothing else to do today. I was planning on being on here for a while today. So we have over 1,100 people in the chat still waiting on some of the updates on free agency. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Definitely subscribe. We cover the Eagles every single day. Definitely hit the like button like crazy. Keep hitting that like button. Since we're getting through this free agency period, the Eagles only have extended Landon Dickerson today as the top left guard that's paid, which is great. I'm glad they locked him down, got that done. Definitely subscribe, definitely check out the pinned comment for memberships, all the extra content for the draft and stuff like that. So definitely check all that crazy stuff out as well. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Jason Federer with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Did you hear the Bears want AJ for number 9 pick? What are you talking about? The Bears want AJ Brown. That was from a couple days ago. I saw that. That was no, dude. That was Dan Sileo, bro, spreading false shit around. That was Dan Sileo started that shit. That was all Dan. AJ Brown shit needs to stop. It needs to stop. I wouldn't trade AJ Brown for the first overall pick this year. Wouldn't happen. I wouldn't take it. So, Grizzly CEO says game on running back 1. Be prepared. Let me tell you something. I am done with Kenny G. I don't want to hear nothing about Kenny G. All the Kenny G supporters, and yeah, like I said, he's a good running back. Like, I have nothing against him, but as treating him like a focal back is just, I don't know. Oh man. So here's some new news for Connor Hughes. Here we go. We have an update on Saquon Barkley. Here we go. It says there are increased rumblings of the Eagles are willing to go north of $12 million annually for Saquon Barkley per sources. That's higher than the Texans, which is believed to be near 11. This would be quite the splash for Howie Roseman. The sentiment was always that Barkley would give the Giants a chance to match, do better, which showing to keep Barkley away from division rival. Dude, if Howie actually paid Saquon $12 million, I'd give him a lot of respect because who would expect? I wouldn't have even expected that. No, don't do it. You're wasting your time. Don't do it, Howie. Don't do it. $12 million. 12 fucking million. So it looks like the Texans, it looks like there's a bidding war between the Texans and the Eagles. That's what it's sounding like right now. Texans and Eagles are in a bidding war right now. So $12 million is pretty much what Barkley declined last year. I think the Giants offered him before the tag. The Giants offered a $12 million deal, and he declined it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have over $40 million in cap space. You're gonna have more money. You're gonna have 55 plus to almost $60 million by the time HaasonReddick either gets traded or gets extended. So you got the money to do it. You know what I mean? Is 12 horrible? No, it's not bad, but now you're kind of now they're kind of this is what's going on now. Now they're in a bidding war now. Now they're in a bidding war. And it looks like Barkley's looking for more money. So was Barkley's original number like more than 12? Is that why it went down? Because the reports came out that Barkley would take less money. But how much did Barkley actually want? I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, it sounds so weird because you don't see running backs getting signed, especially from fucking Howie Roseman that does none of this. But you gotta think of it like Kellen Moore probably has a lot of say in what's going on. Kellen Moore probably has a lot of interest too, so. I haven't seen any Derrick Henry news yet. There's an increased rumblings the Eagles are willing to go north of $12 million annually for Saquon per sources. That's higher than the Texans, which is believed to be near $11 million. This would be quite the splash for Howie. The sentiment was always that Barkley would give the Giants a chance to match or do better. Crazy shit, dude. At the end of the day, so Kay Adams, somebody said some guy named Tarab, I don't know who that is. Some guy on Twitter named Tarab, and he said, "Tell us where Saquon is going." And Kay Adams, which it's her account, I'm checking it now. Kay Adams said that Saquon Barkley is going to the NFC East. That's what she said. So I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of shocked over that, to be honest. So you have to pay $8+ million for these running backs, but with Saquon, it's going to be a little bit more. I mean, that's what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get crazy. So $8+ million, and Joe, don't encourage the Saquon lovers. Hey, I'm just looking at the options that we have. I mean, so far what we've heard today, right? So far of what we've heard Xavier McKinney, Saquon Barkley, Bryce Huff. Those are the three names we've heard today. Aaron says, my prediction is Howie won't get anything done today. I think something's gonna get done today. There's not a lot else going on. There's not a lot else going on. The running backs have been going like fire right now. So it seems the Packers, it's Texans and Eagles for Saquon, Packers and Eagles for Xavier McKinney. So it seems like they want to pay McKinney, no doubt. So Connor Hughes says on top of the Eagles are preparing to circle not just Saquon but Xavier McKinney. So he just put out a tweet saying, want to make something clear here about the Eagles and Saquon Barkley. The interest is not new. It's been there a while. They were always involved. So that's good. That's good to hear, at least. So here's news on what Xavier McKinney wants. Some Ryan Dunleavy. Now I know Ryan Dunleavy. He works for the New York Post, and he used to be with the. I think he used to be a beat writer for the Giants. I think. So I heard the Giants Xavier McKinney was seeking more than top 5 safety money, aka north of 16 million, and he might get it. So it's true, man. I said 17 million. So he said 17 million. Apparently his worth is like, technically he's not going to get that, but his worth is like over 10. So top 5 safety money, bro, and the Eagles might get some youth in the building. It's going to be Xavier McKinney or Justin Simmons. Chauncey, there's been no news, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. That says he could be driving the price up. Yeah, probably, because 2 teams are after him. So, I mean, if the Eagles are that prepared, they'll go fucking north of $12 million north of it. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Didn't expect that. That must be that Saquon Barkley. If the news of Saquon is that he was willing to take less money to go to a better team, then how much was he originally offering? Was it actually more than $12 million? That's where I'm kind of that's where I'm kind of all over the place with this. That's a big jump, though. We got Filthy Phil. What's going on, man? Appreciate the super chat. Let's get Hollywood Brown to Eagles. Yeah, I mean, they could get him as wide receiver 3. I mean, he's available. He's affordable if they want him. Is it who I really want? Not really, but I mean, he's available though. But Bryce Huff is the only source on defense that we've heard today. We got more news on Saquon, but there's all these fucking reports from these dumb fucking people on Twitter. It's so annoying. Oh, this one's getting signed. Oh, this one's getting signed. Shonda Brown. Oh, Eagles are signing Saquon Barkley 3 years. This is stupid. I'm waiting for it to be official, man. It's Saquon, it's Texans and Eagles right now. It's literally Texans and Eagles going back and forth. Now the Texans have more money, but it doesn't matter because Texans aren't going to overcharge. It's not going to happen. Not going to overcharge. So that's going to be interesting. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to have a lot to say if Barkley becomes an Eagle, I'm going to have a lot to say. I mean, there's already a lot to say because a lot of people didn't even think that the Eagles even had interest, that the interest was totally fake. Eagles and Giants are among the teams I've heard linked to pass rusher Bryce Huff. A return to the Jets at the right price isn't out of the question. Interesting, man. Chris, I know Howie loves Saquon, but 12 is high. I heard Saquon was about to sign here, but the Texans came in at 11. Eagles said we'll give Mill 3-year contract, $36 million. If they're willing to go north of 12. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they have the extra money. If that's what they want to do, it's what they want to do. You know, like, obviously, if they're going to sign Saquon north of 12, if they can afford to do that, then, you know, they just saved really realistically, let's be realistic. They just saved $3 million. They just saved $3 million with Dickerson's extension. So take $3 million off of that. You know what I mean? You got to think of it that way too. Like Dickerson, we just freed up $3 million from the Dickerson big extension. Okay, they saved $3 million from that. It's a little bit of extra money that they got. So think of it as, you know, $9-10 million they pay Saquon. I don't know, 10 a year, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, there's the market is going, it's 8+, but Saquon is obviously Saquon's treating himself like he's the best, you know, back, which he's almost the best back in this in the league. You know, I think we haven't seen him be at his best because of what the Giants have done to him. But I think potentially could be with the Philadelphia Eagles, or just in general, just a team that has offensive weapons and a good line. I think Saquon Barkley's going to do well at the Texans. He would do well at the Ravens. He'll probably do well wherever he goes, man. It wouldn't shock me. Did Philly arrive late to work today? I don't know if the Eagles did. Henry to Dallas? I haven't heard anything today on that. I mean, nothing. Heard nothing on that today. Here we go. Broncos are signing free agent safety Brandon Jones from Miami to a 3-year, $20 million deal. Okay. Got a safety gone from Miami to Denver. That's not a bad number. 12.5 guaranteed. That's not bad. Shit, we just heard that Xavier McKinney wants 17. Not the biggest safety deal. Because we heard that the safety market isn't going to be crazy big this year, but I mean, we're hearing that Xavier McKinney's going to make 16+. Is that actually going to happen? I mean, Brandon Jones only got, not much. I mean, Jared Major with the super chat. Thank you so much, Miss Howie. Still wiping the cold out his eyes. He just woke up. He just got up out of bed. Nikki Honeyham, what's going on? Says Philly sports journalist. Says Barkley to Eagles 30 million 3 years. Yeah. I mean, the price, so that means the price went down. You're telling me the price is going to go down if that's what the rumor is. See here. Yeah, so that safety deal wasn't too bad. So I don't get it. So that's what I gotta find out. If Swift leaves for $8 million a year and there was a deal on the table, do they not value Swift as much as Barkley? So why would they get into a bidding war over Barkley but not sign Swift what he wants? Why wouldn't they top Swift with $9-10 million over the Bears and let him go? Why would they do that? That's where I'm kind of going towards this whole thing. Yo, what's going on, man? It says, if I'm Howie, I tell Saquon we'll match Texans offer. We're going to offer more balls in your court. If you really want to be here, show me. Yeah, Get it done, dude. I want something done today. I want something to think about and be like, hey, cool. We're set at this position. Let's do it. You know, that's, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Nate says you don't know how he gives no fucks about running backs. Come on. I mean, I don't think that's the case at all. I think he's really giving a shit. Well, you just lost Swift. I mean, you're going down a whole nother route now. So Josina Anderson just put out a tweet on the Dallas Cowboys. Let's see what the Dallas Cowboys. So somebody put out a tweet saying Derrick Henry to Dallas. She says, my understanding is the Cowboys are not currently expected to be at the top of the running back market compensation-wise in free agency. Dallas is expected to continue to survey the market with their range and, of course, within the draft accordingly. Oh, they're going to draft another fucking running back this year that isn't going to do anything. The Cowboys don't do shit, dude. Cowboys don't do a fucking thing. Here we go. Breaking. Free agent defensive tackle Dorrance Armstrong is close to finalizing a deal with the Commanders from Dallas to Washington. He reunites with Dan Quinn. Dorrance Armstrong. Damn. I don't know what the deal is yet. Titans expect to sign veteran outside linebacker Lloyd Cushenberry. I've never even heard of that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard of him. See here. Green Bay Packers released linebacker Devondre Campbell. The move will save $3 million. Vikings, Browns, Texans, and Lions all have Christian Wilkins as a top target. Yeah, Christian Wilkins is going to get paid a lot of fucking money. Lot of money. Lots of money. Oh, here we go. Jaguars go all in at wide receiver. Looks like Gabe Davis from Buffalo goes to the Jags. They lost Calvin Ridley. They replaced him with Gabe Davis. 3-year deal for Gabe Davis in Jacksonville. We got to face Jacksonville this year, I think. I think we do, don't we? I think we do. I wonder where Calvin Ridley's going to sign. Here we go. I mean, there's signings. I mean, there things are happening right now. Gabe Davis is gone. Apparently there's rumors that Kirk Cousins to the Falcons is a done deal. See how that goes. Should be interesting. Well, we got 1,100 people in the chat now, still waiting, being patient right now till we sign somebody. You know, if you're excited about free agency, we're keep this thing going. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that like button. Just hit the like button. It's free to do. It helps out a lot. Appreciate it so much from everybody. We're just going over the whole day of you know, free agency day one. So we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. The next day we'll be streaming pretty much every day. We've been streaming every day as of right now. So I'm pretty pumped, man. It's gonna get exciting. It's gonna get crazy, and I can't wait. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. The Eagles have signed Landon Dickerson to a big extension, which I was really happy about. That won't affect us till next year. Easy to see. You know, it'll be interesting to see what the cap hits are down the road for that. You know, so he'll be a free agent by the time he hits like 30 years old. I mean, his last year he'll be like 30 years old. So, which is great. Appreciate everybody in the chat. You know, we're going to see Xavier McKinney's on the list. Saquon Barkley's on the list. And Bryce Huff is on the list too, apparently. But no news, though, on some things. So we're just taking our time right now. Well, yeah, Ridley was balling out. So what happened was if the Jags kept Ridley, then they would have had to give the Falcons a second-round pick, apparently. And so they ended up getting rid of him. He had over 1,000 yards, and they still got rid of him. You know, so we'll see where he lands, you know. I mean, trust me, if he had less statistics, if he had like 600 to 800 yards, I would sign him in a heartbeat. I would do that in a fucking heartbeat. Don't need the smallest receiver in the slot, but obviously with Calvin Ridley, he's got really good route running. I mean, he was supposed to be signed before AJ Brown. If you guys remember, that trade was supposed to go down with the Falcons for a 3rd or 4th round pick. It was a 4th round pick for Calvin Ridley from the Falcons. The Eagles had the Eagles were getting a deal done before they went after AJ Brown. Falcons went to the Eagles, talked about that he was going to get suspended, and they didn't even have to tell the Eagles. They could have fucked the Eagles over. But hey, it worked out for both sides, man. Ridley is going to the Giants. They better get somebody, dude. If they're drafting a quarterback this year, it's a shame that they can't draft a wide receiver this year. See here. We are not giving up. We are going to find out if what we're hearing is actually true. All right, Gabe Davis is official. Bills cornerback Cam Lewis is re-signing a 2-year, $4 million deal with Buffalo. Buffalo is going to be totally different this year. I mean, they're going to look totally different. See here. Yeah, it's nothing. There's some signings going on, but there's some signings going on. I'm really wondering if the Eagles are keeping Reddick and Sweat. I wonder if they're actually keeping both of them in-house. I don't know if they are, but we'll find out. Damn, Christian Wilkins is heading to the Raiders. Holy shit. Fucking. There it is. Blast, one of the top free agents off the market, Dolphin star defensive tackle Christian Wilkins is headed to the Raiders. Sources say he gets a 4-year deal, $110 million base value, 84.75 guaranteed. Whew. Jesus Christ. He got more money. He got more money than fucking that DT from the Ravens. I think he only got like 72. He just got 84.75. Holy shit. These fucking guys, man, making this money it's just insane, dude. It's just insane. Wow. He's the highest paid. Thank God we have Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter on fucking rookie contracts. Fuck, dude. Yikes, man. Well, that market is nuts. Thank God we don't have to pay any DTs this year. Thank God. And the only thing that was going to happen if Fletch was going to come back before we found out he was retiring, but damn, he got fucking paid. Wow. Blue Champagne says, Joey, would you rather, thank you for the super chat, by the way. So, Joey, would you rather have kept Swift for $8 million or get Barkley for $12 million? it depends on how they want to use these guys. Like, look, the Eagles have the Eagles just saved an extra $3 million with Landon Dickerson. Like, they saved $3 million. So take a few $1 million off of that. Like, I mean, realistically, like, I don't know. Like, I would be more satisfied if they just signed Swift and just got it done. But since they just, why are they trying to give more to Saquon Barkley? Like, why did they just not give an extra $1 million or $2 million for DeAndre Swift? Why didn't they max it out at $9-10 million and just give Swift that contract? But they gave up on it way too. Swift signed not even 5 minutes in the free agency. He signed fucking boom, done. Okay. I would have rather just kept Swift, to be honest. I don't think as a form of a talent, okay, as a full talent around, I think Saquon is the better talent, is the better all-around running back. And people just hate Saquon because he's been with the Giants. They hate him because he's been hurt, and I understand all of that. But there's so much more to it. I think realistically, the Eagles just have more interest in Saquon. I think they said, hey, we're willing to give Swift, for what Swift did last year, his skill set, what he could do, we're willing to give him this. And because they think more highly of Barkley, they're going to give him this. And if they're in, there was no competition for, I don't know, does Swift have a lot of teams after him? I know Commanders did. I don't know how much, like, what, then other teams really weren't paying Swift that much then. They were, I mean, he's getting $8 million a year. How much were they really paying? They want to pay Swift. Obviously, there wasn't a big market for him, I guess, if he signed this fucking early. I don't know. So, like, the Eagles have extra money. They need to take chances. They need to sacrifice some things. Like, don't be a cheap ass. Like, you have over $44 million. Don't be a cheap ass. You're pretty much back to 40. You're back to 46, 47 million. I mean, you know what I mean? If you have the extra money, use it. Like, we've been bitching that Howie Roseman doesn't sign running backs multiple years. Like, we don't, it's time the philosophy needs to change. Like, if you got to pay him $12 million, then pay him. I mean, at this point, it's like, they wouldn't pay Swift that much, so why are they willing to give Barkley fucking $5+ million more? Because they value him more. Maybe Kellen Moore values him more. This has a lot to do with Kellen Moore. It's not just Howie Roseman. I think these coaches have a lot of say in what they're doing on both sides of the ball this year. But that's a big appreciate the super chat, by the way, Lou. But that's a big contract for Christian Wilkins, man. I think, in my opinion, when it comes to Saquon, I think he's a better back all around than Swift is. I just think he's a better back. I don't think I'm not saying Swift is bad. I'm not saying anything, because every time I say one thing, people think like, oh, now you don't like Swift now because he's not with us anymore. No, I would have, if they signed Swift, I would have been 100% completely happy. 100% completely happy, because he'd be good for the passing game. Kellen Moore likes to use these running backs in the passing game. I mean, throw these guys in the backfield. I mean, there's so much more they could have done with Swift last year. But the worst thing about Swift's play is his pass protection. It's really bad. It's not good. So if you can't do that in the league, you're not going to get paid. You're not. Elijah Holyfield was a good running back. I mean, never really got an opportunity, but Elijah Holyfield was another guy in camp that always did well. But his one shitty trait that he has, he can't block for shit. You can't block as a running back. Your value goes down so much more if you can't pass protect. You can't pick up blitzes. Hence why Miles Sanders was very good at it. Miles was very good at that shit. We got a super chat from Abel Patino 43. Thank you so much. Says, how much money do the Eagles have to spend? What, as of what? What do you mean, how much do they have to spend? They can spend whatever they want. see here. No new news. I'm just saying. I'm saying where the value is. Okay. Where the value is a whole different story. When it comes to the running back market, you have to be able to, as an all-around good running back. Like, yeah, I mean, I know Saquon's been hurt. I understand he's been drafted. He's been put in a really bad position his whole career so far. Okay, and it sucks because he probably would have been a top back for years. Unfortunately, it just couldn't happen. So it looks like the Patriots are expected to make a big push to sign Jaguars' Calvin Ridley. That would be a good signing for them. They need like, I know they're trying to sign Bourne to a big extension too. So they're trying to sign a couple of receivers to some big contracts. The discussions of Indy about Christian Wilkins' market was very entertaining. Many around the league thought it would be about 21 to 23 million. He of course blows out of the water to join the Raiders. That's what happens, man. The money designates so much. It designates a whole shit ton of things. So I don't know if they have. So like, I mean, it's going at other positions. I don't know if the Eagles have interest in. I don't know what's going on with Justin Simmons. I don't know Chauncey. Xavier McKinney is definitely at the top of the list. That's what it seems like. It looks like it's. Oh, Bourne already signed his deal. Oh, I thought he didn't sign his deal yet. Okay, never mind. I thought he didn't sign his deal yet. Shit. It's gonna get nuts, dude. It's gonna get nuts. Okay, Adams is fucking weird. She's weird. He's not. Let me tell you something. If the Giants re-sign him, I'll be shocked. First, she said, "Oh, NFC East." Now, someone says, "So he's staying in New York or he's an Eagle?" And she said, "Or, like, shut up. These bitches don't know shit." Tired of these fucking stupid news. Nobody knows a fucking thing. Everyone's just like, I just want to garnish some attention on my fucking page. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's all BS at the end of the day. What I read from some of these other guys is I'll believe that more than what she fucking knows. So. I'm sorry, but I can't stand that shit. Sorry, I got a little too much. I can't stand people that do that shit. I can't. Like, she said one thing and then she totally says another thing. I'm just like, she don't know fucking. Go have another interview with somebody. I don't know. Go interview somebody else with drama. That's what they all do. I can't stand shit like that. I can't stand when people just say shit to say it. It's just, I get pissed. Alvia says, how much do they have to pay for paying players? Is it 42 or more? I think it's like 4. They saved $3 million, so they're at like 43 to 45 right now. Bang Bang Burger Gang says, what the hell are we doing? We're relaxing. I mean, Howie Roseman has got a he's sitting on the beach right now on his chair on the sand. He's having one of those really fancy umbrella drinks that the side butler bar guy brought him to the side pool. I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what's going on. He slept until week 2 of the preseason last year. Over the cap as Eagles at 42.9 before Landon signing. Yeah, but they signed, yeah, so that was before. So they 3, 4, 5. So they'll have what, 46? So what was 40? So it'll be what, 45.9? So they have like 46? I don't know. They're over 40, so that's what we know for sure. Patriots are going to draft Jaden Daniels. Yeah, it could be. Rolling Rivera says, "Are we still in on Saquon now, or what options do you see at running back?" I mean, I still think they're 100% still on Saquon. There's no doubt about it. I don't know what else they're interested in. If they tried to give, look, you're giving a running back what he's worth. If the Eagles had a contract less than $8 million for Swift ready to go, yeah, then I don't know then. That they must have not thought too highly of what he should get paid. I mean, that's what it seems like. So Diana Rousine says Gabe Davis agreed with the Jaguars to a 3-year deal for $39 million with incentives. That could get him $50 million per sources. Yeah. Richard pushes $12 million for running back. Definitely an agent trying his ass off. That's totally true, bro. It's totally true. This agent is like just he's on 2 different fucking phones with 2 different calls with both teams right now, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Get this fucking done. At this point, get it done. At this point, like, seriously. I mean, what other choices do you have? What other choices do you have? At least it's not like they didn't. At least they didn't. At least they offered Swift a contract. It's not like they didn't offer it. But if would you pay DeAndre Swift $12 million? Probably not. DB talking now says McKinney or Barkley will be done. I think somebody. I mean McKinney. I've heard nothing else of McKinney. It was just the Packers and Eagles that have major interest, and and apparently he's going to get paid what he wants. I mean, I don't know. That other safety didn't get paid that much, so I can't believe. Can I believe that Xavier McKinney is going to get 17 million a year? I don't know. Algier just said Algier is the main target. Oh, Shair from Tennessee. Yeah, he could be. Bobby King is the linebacker coach now, and he was with the Titans as the linebacker coach, so it makes a lot of sense. All-Pro returner Gunnar Alsweski has re-signed with the New York Giants on a 1-year deal. Woo! There you go. There you go. Yeah, like Brandon Jones didn't sign a big deal. Like 12.5 guaranteed for 3 years. That's safe. Like that's a I mean, is McKinney just not getting the money that he wants? Like, I mean, 12.5 guaranteed for 3 years. I don't know. Let's see. Looks like Jaguars. I mean, there's a lot of what's it called? A lot of bodies at safety this year. I mean, this is a perfect market for the Eagles having interest at safety. Like no joke. A lot of interest going forward, no doubt. See here. Ryan's realistically Trey Benson and Jonathan Brooks are the smartest option out of all these guys. I'm not a big fan of the draft when it comes to these running backs. I'm not, to be honest. I don't think they should skip on this moment. I don't think so. There's a NFL notification says the Cowboys are in discussions with free agent Derrick Henry per multiple reports. The Titans and Cowboys might be swap. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't see this Derrick Henry news going anywhere else to any of these other beat writers or anything. I'm seeing these NFL notifications page. We'll see what happens. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not feeling this Barkley signing. I know a lot of people don't a lot of people didn't like the Swift signing either last year. You know why? Because people said the same shit. People said the same thing what they said about Barkley. Oh, he's hurt. Yeah, the same shit, dude. What do you think? These guys never get hurt? Do you guys think that these running backs don't get batted around every single year? That's why it's such a low. That's why it's never really a big market, you know, for these running backs. Guys, the shelf life is very short at running back. Newport Ticker says these media people don't know shit. I don't trust anything until it's official. Well, at least like if I see one report from like one person and it stays to one person, then I can understand. But when I see like at least some like beat writers that actually work for NFL teams or work for the NFL, or then I can start, if it's not Adam and not Ian, then it's, you have to only believe certain things. But at least if I'm hearing it from multiple sources, and I think the Saquon stuff is true. I don't think it's unrealistic. Giants anyway, you can say some bullshit and add per source at the end. It's just gay. Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm looking at different names and I'm saying if it's fake or if it's true. Like, Kay Adams, like, she. Barkley would be a great signing, short yardage, pass protection, receiving. Yeah, he could do everything. That's why the Eagles value Kellen Moore and Howie must. I mean, they had interest. Look, if they're interested in a guy like that, okay, like if they were interested in a a CMC for years, really since he was drafted, they were interested. They were interested in trading for CMC before he went to the 49ers. They put a deal on the table. It just wasn't enough. They were interested in Saquon Barkley before he got tagged. So they've been interested in getting a guy. They got some extra money now. Just go out there and get him. Like at this point, like you're about to get $11+ million if you trade or extend HaasonReddick. They're gonna have so much more cap. Like it doesn't hurt us. It doesn't. No washed up running backs. Well, who's washed up? Steve J says, what's more likely to happen? Eagles trade Josh Sweat or HaasonReddick? I think Josh Sweat, to be honest. I think Josh Sweat for compensatory reasons, and it's hard for me to believe that they're going to get rid of their best defensive guy. Their best defensive lineman. I just don't see Reddick getting traded. I don't see it happening. I don't. It could, but Josh Sweat, they get some draft capital for it this year. Let's see, guys. So the shelf life is short. The NFL running back Frank Gore has entered the chat. Fred says reports saying Texans offered Barkley 11, Eagles may offer 12 million to trump him. Yeah, it looks like they're going to offer 12 plus. That's what it looks like as of right now. That's where we're kind of heading with this whole thing. Ryan says I'm the coolest guy in the Chaz per PFF. We would have signed Barkley, but well, just give it time, dude. Just give it time. Like I said, like if they lose out on Swift, then I don't know what. If they lose out on Barkley, then I don't know what they're gonna do. Because who knows? I mean, the only connection I could see that them having is with Derrick Henry. Maybe. I mean, that's his. And then I don't know. Then there's no interest there. Then I have no idea. Suo says, I can't believe we're comparing Saquon to Swift. It's not even a debate. Look at Saquon's numbers on a dog shit team. Took Swift to be on an overpowered offense to get 1K yards. I love Swift, but what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, people are comparing both running backs to two entirely different offenses with two entirely different front offices that value totally different positions. Totally different. So fans forget negotiations have to happen. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't know. Swift happened so fast. I mean, did he not have, I guess he wasn't getting over a specific number. Like, how did Swift sign so fucking quick? Like, not even just not coming back to the Eagles, but like, other than the Bears, was there anybody else involved? Like, why did he get signed so fast? You know, like, there was no other teams that were going to give him. I think maybe there were a few teams that were giving him less than $8 million, and he took the highest deal. I think he honestly just took the highest deal. That's what it sounds like, because he's never going to cash in any higher than that. He will never get that type of money again. Going to Joey Shake 72. Check the salary cap for the Cowboys. It's only $2 million. I don't think it's $2 million. They just freed up a. I think they just freed up $13 million from restructure. I thought they did something a couple of days ago. I don't know. I don't know why everybody like doesn't understand. Like, I just feel like people don't respect Saquon Barkley enough to compare like what Saquon has had to deal with, not having a quarterback, not even like when you don't even have like top receivers that even get attention, or people in at least players in that Giants offense that don't even get near much attention as what other teams have had, okay, with their offenses. Like, I don't know, dude. Titans talk to Swift. I don't know if they talked to him. I mean they could have. Like, I know the Commanders had interest apparently. I don't know. So with the super chat, thank you so much, man. He says, if we get Barkley, no more Kenny G on third down the pass block. We need Saquon. Yeah, I get it. We need it. We had two running backs. We had three. We had only one. I don't even think Kenny G was that even good at pass protection, to be honest with you. Just saying. I don't even think. $27 is definitely not old for a player. No, that's a prime year. You're in your prime years. Brian Billings said, Eagles fans better get behind Barkley. We have no running back. That's true, bro. True. We do not. I think they're gonna crunch on. I mean, if they get this done, dude, I'm telling you, a lot's gonna be said. A lot's gonna be said. Lots gonna be. Tennessee Titans continue to show interest in Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, are expected to pursue him. Oh man. You know what contract I was kind of surprised over? I was actually really surprised over Baker Mayfield taking, I don't know, a little bit less money than I thought he was going to take. I wonder where T. Higgins is going to go. T. Higgins is going to be interesting. I don't know, man. This is going to be... There's people still amazed over how the Bears like got this contract, had this thing done. Like, interesting how they got this whole entire deal done with DeAndre Swift. I'm still kind of like confused on it myself. I'm still a little like about the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know how they got that shit done so fast. Like, I honestly don't. But we have over 1,000 people still in the chat, still waiting, still seeing what the Eagles are doing. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like up the stream like crazy. Still hit the like button. It does help out tremendously, so I appreciate it so much. And definitely hit the pinned comment as well for extra content and support as well. So appreciate it so much, guys, for everybody joining. Oh, we've been on for a bit. We've been on since 10:30. We've been on for like 3.5 hours. And still trying to see what the Eagles are going to do here. We're hearing Xavier McKinney. We're hearing Bryce Huff, and honestly Saquon Barkley. So the only running backs that have the only running backs that have signed so far: DeAndre Swift to the Bears, Tony Pollard to the Titans, and that's it. Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Austin Eckler, J.K. Dobbins, Devin Singletary, Zach Moss, A.J. Dillon. So a pretty good lineup. It's not bad. Obviously, J.K. Dobbins coming off of really an ACL. T. Higgins was franchise tagged. Or are they trying to trade him? I mean, they're trying to trade him then? Medic says, what do you think about trading for T. Higgins, paying him in 25 and letting AJ walk? Oh, 100%. They should definitely do it. Yeah, Swift agreed to terms with the Bears is old news. Well, it's not. Well, dude, it's not old news, bro. Like, you always have to wonder about things because you wonder, like, hey, like, how did this deal get done so fast? And if the Eagles offered him less than $8 million, then you're trying to figure out, like, man, they must have not valued him that much. So, he requested trade. Yeah, that's what I read today. Yeah. Ryan said the same argument for Saquon being good and the same argument for Henry. Both still have 3 years left in the tank. I mean, I agree with that. I mean, even with a bad offensive line, Derrick Henry still got over 1,100 yards. And the Titans were fucking hurt. And all they've been doing, and that's the biggest mistake that the Titans have been doing since Derrick Henry's been there, is they've been building their offense around a running back. I mean, you don't do that. I mean, This is why they've needed a quarterback. This is why they've failed so much. So veteran DB Lonnie Johnson Jr. is signing with the Texans, returning to Houston for a second stint after spending last year in New Orleans. So another DB is off the market as of right now. All right, Dan Quinn is bringing a familiar face. Sources say the Commanders are expected to sign former Cowboys center Tyler Biadasz. I can never say Biadasz. I can't never say his name right. Damn, but Kellen Moore. I mean, sorry. Dan Quinn is just signing all these Cowboy players. This is gonna be nuts, dude. Here's some news for the Eagles. Some little tiny bit of news. Nothing crazy though. Says free agent quarterback Easton Stick is under consideration to back up Eagles QB Jalen Hurts per Kaplan NFL. Marcus Mariota is still in play to return to Philadelphia. Oh, you better fucking hope not. That was the biggest waste of $5 million we ever fucking paid somebody. I swear, like, we've paid, that's not even true. We've paid more for backup QBs back in the day. I mean, back in the day, we used to pay a lot more money. Oh, interesting enough, the owner decides and controls everything. I don't agree with that for this year. I don't agree that's happening right now. He says I'm pissed off about the Swift trade still. I mean, look, they offered what they offered. They didn't look if they didn't think Swift was worth more than $8 million. Simple as that. They didn't see the worth there. So that's the news on backup QB. Easton Stick or Tanner McKee, which one? Bill Nye said, I mean, it's my fault. I bought the blacks out agents here. That's why I didn't buy the jersey. I want to buy a Kelly Green Swift jersey, but not when he's going to be here for 1 year. That's why I didn't waste my time with that. I didn't waste my time on doing that for that reason. No interest in Danielle Hunter. He's been incredibly productive and would be an upgrade over Sweat. I mean, he's good. An upgrade at what is he, like 20, 29, 28? He could play for a couple years somewhere in a rotation. I'd put Danielle Hunter in a rotation. I'd put Chase Young in a rotation with this defense. Jaguars aren't done. Sources say they are signing former Packers safety Darnell Savage to a 3-year deal. Darnell Savage. Interesting. The Green Talents, they better get QB Jacoby Brissett. Fuck Mariota. Yeah, I mean, Brissett's a good backup. Brissett would be worth it. He would be totally worth it. And you know, Nick knows him really well. He was with the Colts at the time as a backup QB. He's had him in as a starter before. So Real Game Nation, why do we not bring in a mobile quarterback? Oh, dude, we brought in a mobile quarterback last year. And then before that with Gardner Minshew, remember in 22 when Jalen Hurts got hurt and they kept put Gardner Minshew in a Jalen Hurts type RPO system, you know, and it didn't work out. You can't just like, I know you want to get the same type of skill set so you don't have to worry about changing your whole playbook for more of a pocket type quarterback. But with Kellen Moore, it's going to be a lot different because you're not just going to get as many quarterbacks that have the same skill set now because he knows how to run a fucking offense to the strength of the quarterback. So don't have to do any of that. Warship Guitar Hub says the latest rumor tweet is Saquon 3 years, $30 million, 22 guaranteed. Holy fucking shit, dude. 22 guaranteed, huh? All right. Yeah, Eric Armstead is 30 years old. For yeah, I mean rotate. I mean, I don't know if he wants to be on a rotation. Ron said this right. I don't think Saquon will sign it. He might sleep on it because why take it so long? It's you don't. We don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It could be a million different things. It could be a million different things. A deal could be done right now and it's not reported yet. Who knows? I mean, you never know. It's only been like 2 hours. You know what I mean? It's not like it's 5, 6 o'clock right now, so it's still relatively early. Guys, we should all send you $1. This is a really nice luxury to have to be up to date with information while on the move. I do like I love going over stuff like this. Free agency is always an exciting time. The draft is always an exciting time. It's a great time to just be a football fan, you know. See. Yeah, that Shonda Brown account's probably fucking fake. It's probably fake. It's obviously fake because the news hasn't come out that he signed yet. And that report came out a while ago. So I think that shit is like realistically fake. See. I think Brissett or keep McKee to be behind Jalen as backup. Maybe. So nice. I can't wait to see Jalen at 100% health and not 9 QB draws of possession. Yeah, I mean, getting his speed back is going to be like the big thing. You know, him being mobile again is going to be huge. Oh, here we go. Calvin Ridley signs with the Patriots. It looks like. Calvin Ridley and the New England Patriots are closing on a deal. Expect a 2-3-year deal per Mike Felger, the Sports Hub. If this is real, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's real. It might not be real. Let's see. Rams are signing tight end Colby Parkinson to a 3-year, $22.5 million deal, $15.5 guaranteed. Rams get Jonah Jackson. Let's see. Colby Parkinson. All right, so I mean, look, the Eagles locked up. I mean, look, the Eagles locked up a couple. You know, obviously Brandon Graham comes back a couple days ago. Dickerson gets a huge extension, and there's just a shit ton of rumors right now on Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley, potentially, and you know, Bryce Huff. I mean, there's, you know, I'm a little surprised. It's a little bit quiet. Oh shit, we lost. There it is. There we go. The Eagles get a new pass rusher. It is done. The Eagles get Jets free agent defensive end Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $51.1 million deal with the Philadelphia Eagles once free agency opens, per sources. The deal will make Huff the highest paid non-QB undrafted free. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. We got him. We got him. Damn, now this is going to be real fucking interesting what they do now. This is going to be real interesting. He's got a lot of potential, bro. He's got a lot of ceiling. 25 years old. There we go. There you got your move. There it is. The highest paid non-QB undrafted free agent in NFL history. Oh shit. Fucking Bryce Huff. Well, they got it done. I thought this move would have took a little bit longer just because, you know, apparently there was rumors he was going to resign with the Jets. There was. Wow. Wow. Bryce Huff. All right, so we have news on Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs is leaving the Raiders and will be signing with the Packers. Antonio Pierce loses one of his favorites. All right, so there you go. Another running back off the board. Josh Jacobs with the Raiders going to the Packers. 25 years old, man. 25 years old, 10 sacks last year. Now, does this mean... all right, so somebody tell me, does Bryce Huff actually play on the same side as Reddick? All right. So that's, yeah, it's interesting. See. It's a max of 20 million per season. Holy fucking shit, dude. 20 million? 20? Damn, they fucking went all out, dude. That's fucking... Is it 20? Is he getting 20 million a year? That's wow. What's with all these people that say overpay? Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, everyone gets overpaid. Like, no fucking player is worth what they're getting. It's 17. Oh, the max is 20. I read it wrong. 17 a year. Oh, I didn't know that was the max. I thought it said 20 a year. I didn't know that was the max. I mean, yeah, because I thought to myself, I was like, he had one double-digit sack season last year. I was like, there's no way, like, he's getting like that. I'm like, there's no way he's getting over $20 million. I mean, that would have been like a serious. That would have been kind of crazy. Wow. All right. So what happens now? Shit. It's hard for me to say because, like, if you have two players that play on the same side, I mean, if Huff played on Sweat's side of the line, then I would say that Reddick is staying, but is he staying? Flick says we're definitely not keeping Reddick after signing Huff, especially with that money. Huh. All right. Well, we're going to add to our free agent. Hopefully I could do this right. Hopefully I can do this right. Let's add that so we're good. Oops. Yeah, fuck. Move that. I didn't mean to move that, man. Fuck. Alright, I'm completely fucking this up, like, horribly. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was kind of, I didn't expect that to happen. I mean, at least the defensive move came first. Which is pretty good. So I don't know what this means. I mean, it's kind of weird to me that you pay a guy this much money and you're still gonna have Reddick here. I don't know, man. I don't know. This isn't screaming that Sweat's gonna get traded. This is screaming out that Reddick's gonna get traded. I'm not like surprised over like the you know, the news was coming out that they were aggressively going after him, okay? But yeah, 17 million a year isn't bad though. It's not, I mean, it's still like, it's good money. It's not what Reddick is gonna get on an extension. So Josh Jacobs goes to the Raiders. Eagles go get a top edge rusher that had a really good year last year. All right, so here we have some news now on Saquon Barkley. We got some new news now. Here we go. Josina Anderson says, I'm told the Eagles are showing interest in Saquon Barkley. Per source, we'll see how things continue to develop for Barkley league-wide. And then Aaron Wilson puts out a tweet and says, Eagles financial offer, any chance to play Giants twice a year are both appealing to Saquon Barkley per league sources. Texans are heavily involved, though, with former Penn State football star at launch or free agency. Barkley has been recruited by C.J. Stroud throughout the process. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of neck and neck. Seems like it's neck and neck right now. So those are the two tweets as of right now. From Aaron Wilson and Josina Anderson. So I guess it seems appealing to play the Giants 2 times a year. Can't be it though. Let's see. Pat Leonard says the Philadelphia Eagles have had interest in Saquon Barkley last year. Source say, but he got tagged. Now he's free. I think this is old, isn't it? Yeah, this is old. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Sorry. I went up and I was like, why is this new? This is not new news. This has always been there. I mean, it's real. I mean, it's real. So Bryce Huff is a Philadelphia Eagle now. Bryce Huff is a Philadelphia Eagle. What's gonna happen? Yeah. So Bryce Huff, so 67 pressures on only 334 pass rush snaps, 86.8 pass rush grade high on Jets, 22.9 rush win percentage, best in the NFL, 10 sacks, 21 QB hits, only 25. $17 million a year, up to $51.1 million. I mean, shit. I'll take it. I mean, another pass rusher that's gonna fit in. Somebody's getting traded though. Someone's getting dealt. It's. I'll be shocked if Bryce is just added to this defensive line, because they're not gonna keep. Okay, they're not gonna keep. I'm thinking about it like this too. Like Sweat's cap number is affordable this year. HaasonReddick's cap hit is like 20. What is it? $20 million against the cap this year. I mean, they can't just let him play on his current contract. They could do that. They could say, hey, Hassan, we're not going to do anything. You're gonna hold out for the year if that's what you want to do, but we're going to keep you on this contract. Damn. I mean, it's I don't know. Hard for me to say that Reddick's going to be here. Hard for me to feel that way. But that's a monster signing for the defensive line. That's a monster signing for 3 years. That's a really, really good signing. You're getting a very young edge rusher that can get after the quarterback. The Dorrance Armstrong terms of Washington, 3 years at the max of $45 million. I don't honestly think that this Saquon Barkley stuff is gonna last until tomorrow. Like, let's see. ML Football says the highest expected offer for Saquon Barkley will be from the Eagles, as Howie Roseman seems to be doing everything to get a deal done. Saquon, his agent Edward M. Berry are currently going through their options. Dude, it just seems like Howie Roseman is just throwing money at fucking Saquon now. That's what it seems like. It's a good signing. Oh, man. Can Bryce Huff stop the run at $51 million is the real question. No, because he's going after the quarterback. There's a lot of edge rushers out there that are just going after the quarterback. There's some guys are balanced, some guys aren't. He's coming into Philly to go after quarterbacks. That's why he's coming in. So, but that's fucking nuts, man. Ryan says, bro, why are we spending so much money on a pass rusher when we have major needs elsewhere? It's the first day. Like, how many moves you're not signing everybody in one day. This is a process. They're gonna, no one else is, Xavier McKinney hasn't been signed yet. Chauncey hasn't been signed yet. Fucking Van Ginkel, Jerome Baker, no one's been signed yet. All the names connected to the Eagles, no one's been signed yet. All those guys, Justin Simmons, all those guys are still available. It's the first. We're literally only 2.5 hours into fucking free agency. We need to take it down a notch. We'll be all right. And are you really surprised that they're going after pass rusher? I'm not shocked over it, because this is what they do. And number two, someone's going to get traded. I mean, I'd be shocked if they're keeping Sweat and HaasonReddick at this point. I'd be shocked. I think Sweat's gonna stay. I mean, that's what it's looking like right now because Huff plays on the same side as HaasonReddick. So it's official that Bryce Huff is here. So it's official now. Goddog Vice says, let's see. Tell me, Simmons is the better player now. We are in the Super Bowl window now. Sign Simmons to win now and develop Sidney Brown and draft another safety this year. They could do that as well if they want. If they don't end up paying McKinney what he wants. The landing Bryce Huff, who had 10 sacks last season, will allow the Eagles to continue to entertain trade talks for Josh Sweat and HaasonReddick. Yeah, that's what Adam Schefter just said just now. So I don't think someone's going. So I mean, from what we're hearing right now, the Eagles the Eagles have already bid it higher than the Houston Texans. I think they just want him that badly. They already tried to give Swift a contract. They just want him badly, dude. They just want him bad. Slick with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it so much. As honestly, Huff could be our defensive end with the scheme with Reddick still at linebacker. So that means Sweat is the odd man out. Imagine Huff and Reddick rushing from the same side. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. But are they viewing Reddick more as an outside, as an outside linebacker? Is that how Fangio is viewing him? It just confuses me a little bit because I understand like I know that they're playing on the same side, but I don't see all three of them being here. I mean, you could say that Sweat is the odd man out. He could be. But you have then you're going to have a big weakness on that other side. Who's playing on the other side? That, you know what I mean? It's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah. So Edward M. Barry. Now he has a Twitter account. This is the agent for Saquon Barkley. This is the agent. Okay. The Eagles did put in the highest offer. The highest offer is on the table right now for Saquon. This is going to get done today. There's no way this is going until tomorrow. This has got to be done by today. Appreciate the super chat, Slick. This is getting done today. I can't see this not getting done. Like it's the Eagles want to get if the offer's on the table, this is not leading until tomorrow. I'd be shocked if it kind of does, but from how the reports are coming up right now, I don't see this going until tomorrow. I don't see it that way. Is Sweat done though? What do you mean, is he done? Is he leaving? Could be. Smino Brett says Eagles and Barkley mutually agreed in 3-year deal, bro. It's over there. They're not going to say it until the last sign because he's the best. Y'all have free. Why update the tracker? Why is somebody saying update the tracker? So Huff had serious interest from many teams in the league after his 10-sack season. Wow. Eagles went all in, man. Eagles went all in. Josh Jacobs, dude, to the fucking Packers. That's a great move for them. That's a fantastic move. Tom said, yeah, I mean, they're I'm trying to figure this out because to me it's just, does Fangio want to use one of these guys as an outside line? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, do they want Reddick? Do they really want Huff and Reddick on the same side? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, does Fangio look at it as, hey, look, I can have a guy on the edge, I can have a guy as an outside linebacker, I can have those two monsters on one side this year. So that's where we're at right now. So it looks like free agent Kirk Cousins has agreed to terms on a deal with the Falcons. Yeah, Jesus. Thank God we're not in that situation. Thank God we're not in that type of situation. Oh, man. How do we feel about Bryce Huff, and what do you think's going to happen? Let me know. Let me know. I want to hear your guys. I want to hear what you guys think about the signing in general. Did it kind of surprise you money-wise? Did it kind of surprise you on all of that? I mean, that's crazy, though. That's crazy. Robert Garcia says, breaking news, Eagles have signed Joey Shakes to a 3-year multi-deal up to 65 guaranteed. Boys, it seemed like we got a new... Yeah, I'm not big enough for that. I'm way undersized for that, dude. I'm way undersized for that. I told you Huff and Alshire. So you think they're going to sign that Shire from Tennessee? There's got to be a bigger move than that. Gotta be. I don't know if he's the best coverage type guy. Going after the quarterback, sure, but coverage guy, Shire's not the best at it. Not the best at it. I'm going with Jerome Baker, man. Jerome Baker or Andrew Van Ginkel, one of those two guys. And I have to connect the Fangio guys before anything. That's how it really goes. I think one of the Fangio guys will be here. Nolan Smith gets a bigger role if we trade Sweat. Yeah, that could be true too, because we already heard the news that Fangio is big on Nolan Smith and he's gonna increase his workload this year. Yeah, I mean, it could be, man. It could be. John says, do you think Rodgers will be any good at corner? And he says, how in the hell bent on dropping these guys because they disrespected Nick or some shit? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pumped, dude. Saquon Barkley, I'll take a discount to come home. See here. Oh, yeah, the money's insane. I mean, dude, he had a double-digit sack season last year. He had a good year with the Jets. He had a lot of teams after him. And the Eagles swooped right in. Could be another breakout year. Could be. No, it looks like Kirk Cousins is going to be the starting quarterback. This is a Vic pick. It seems like it, yes. I mean, you just picked up an edge rusher at 25 years old. I mean, that's great. You know what I mean? Like you just picked up a guy coming off a double-digit sack season. Has been literally the top pass rusher of one of the top pass rushers of last year. Okay. His pressure rate is top 3 the last 3 years. I mean, it's crazy what this guy's gotten better every single year. It's gotten better every year. Ryan says, I'm not surprised. I give it an A+. Mid-Huff doesn't move the needle. Why is that? Why doesn't it? There's more moves that are gonna be made. It says Huff is risky. Didn't play a lot of snaps, and the Eagles need reliable rushers. We mean he didn't play a lot of snaps last year. Or it's kind of disappointing me. I know we need a pass rusher, but if we're just going after the quarterback usually get the ball out bad. So I think of a waste of time, but we'll have to see. I think people need to give it a chance. Like I don't get why people are so down on it. Like at the end of the day, like I mean, if all these rumors are coming out about a trade with Sweat, a trade with HaasonReddick, this could mean they might want Sweat out, or they're gonna trade HaasonReddick. It's gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be one or the other. I don't think it's a bad move at all. Like like this is what the Eagles do. I mean, there's gonna be there's more moves gonna happen. Xavier McKinney seems like at the top of the list at safety, so just wait for that. At the end of the day, statistically, with Vic Fangio in Miami last year, okay, he was 3. I mean, look, at the end of the day, look, yes, you're playing off ball. We all know this, but you need a pass rush. Your defensive line needs to hit home. You need a better coordinator, which we definitely have, that runs the scheme. That's the best guy to run the scheme, is the best man for the job. It's Vic Fangio, okay? I'm not a fan of the scheme at all. I can't stand it, but I think it makes a lot of sense. He was 3rd in pressures last year. 3rd. He's going to be using his linebackers. It's not just the defensive line. He actually uses his linebackers downhill. He attacks at times too. So, I mean, he does everything. He loves using his linebackers. He likes running stunts. He likes using it. Does a lot of good things. He will get pressure this year. Got to give it time. And gel this thing together. We don't even know what else they're going to do yet. You know what I mean? Mr. Rupu Super Chat, thank you so much, man. It says Bryce Huff destroyed us when we played the Jets. That is true. He dismantled us. People forgot the guy was unblockable. Yeah, I remember he messed us up pretty good. I think he had a sack on Jalen Hurts. I think he had a couple sacks. I'm not sure, but I thought he had at least a sack, and he disrupted us pretty bad in the backfield last year. So. Appreciate the Superman. Says I don't now I trade Reddick and let Sweat have a bounce back year, then pay him if he does sign Curl and Barkley. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they're paying. I think they'd rather pay HaasonReddick than pay Sweat, to be honest with you. But we don't know where this trade is lurking when it comes to. We don't know where this trade is lurking as of right now when it comes to. Who is it going to be? Would they rather have a double-edged sword on one side of the ball at one position? They might want to use Reddick in coverage, and then they might want to use Reddick in coverage and use Huff as the edge. I mean, I don't know. On the outside 3-4 scheme, they could use both guys on one side. That would be monstrous, but we don't know. We don't know who's gonna go. They're not. They're definitely 100% not paying Josh Sweat. I don't think Josh Sweat's not gonna. I don't think he's getting a new contract with the Eagles. I don't think it's gonna happen after this year anyway. But the Suos is 3 years, 51. It's not even that much, man. He has tons of potential. It is, dude. Like, people hate every sign that you do. Like, oh, he only played a certain amount of snaps. He only did this. It's. There's always an excuse on why not to sign somebody. Like seriously, like, I don't get what else I don't get what else you're trying to ask for. Like, it's literally 2.5 hours into free agency and everybody is fucking having a shit fit. Like, seriously. It's all about fucking patience, man. Like, you don't have fucking patience then. I don't know what to tell you. Tyler says, I don't see Sweat getting traded now. I see Sweat staying. And Hassan being traded to the Broncos for Surtain. No, that's definitely not happening. You see what these corners are getting paid? You're not paying Surtain. It's not going to happen. Let's see. The potentially fun development. New York Giants are showing interest in Eagles Boston Scott. Jesus fucking Christ. The Giant Killer is going to be with the Giants. They want to make him the Eagle Killer now. Xavier McKinney. Put up some emoji. What emoji is that? I don't know what emoji that is, to be honest with you. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on. I just retweeted it. Something's going on with McKinney right now. Well, I guess we'll see. Pope says, Joey, you dealing with Negadelphians who whine no matter what. Three years. Yo, 40 boy Lou, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Joe Willis says Bryce Huff was undrafted, so he took some time to develop. Yeah, that's even better, dude. I mean, that's crazy. Them King says with the super chat, thank you so much, man. Is we re-signing Brandon Mann or drafting a punter? There's been rumors that the Eagles have been talking to Braden Mann to re-sign. I really want him back because I thought he punted really well for us. So really well for us. We still have over 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you so much for joining on the free agency stream. Day one will be streaming tomorrow. All that great stuff. If you're in the chat and you want to support, definitely subscribe to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day, all year long. Definitely hit the like button as much as possible. It really helps the channel out a lot, and I really do appreciate everybody that's been sticking around today. Whether you've been in and out of the chat, you've been here the whole time, or watched for a couple minutes, I do appreciate it so much. So definitely hit that like button and definitely subscribe. Check out the pinned comment for extra support as well, becoming a member, and extra draft content that's in there that I do every day too. I didn't do any draft content today for members because I knew I was going to be really busy today with free agency, so I'll have a video out for tomorrow, but there's a few videos on there as of right now, so I thank you so much. Reddick played 800 snaps. Huff played 480. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see. Oh, man. This is crazy stuff, man. Yeah, Packers got Josh Jacobs. That's a fantastic signing for them. All right. The last bit of news we have right now is that the Eagles have made an offer. The Eagles have made an official offer. The Eagles have made an official offer for Saquon Barkley as of right now. See here. The Jets fans are pissed they lost him. The Jets, dude, they've been through their stints of signing so many guys to big contracts. I don't know. There was rumors that they were going to try to re-sign him back. So appreciate it, Trey. This says Reddick suffered the last time we played in the 3-4. Yeah, well, under a shitty fucking coaching staff. I don't know if half of you guys even watch what really goes on. I think you guys just watch football. I think I'm not saying everybody, but I think some guy, and I have no issue with that. Like, I feel like people just watch football on Sunday and they don't know like what the fuck's really going on, like behind the scenes of what's really going on with this team. I feel like people are just like, well, he played in the 3-4 last year, didn't play well, so why would they keep Reddick? Why would they play him in another 3-4 scheme? You know what I mean? I mean, they play in this off-ball scheme. I get it, but the coaching aspect was Desai was a puppet to Nick. Nick had control over everything. Nick fucked a lot of shit up, a lot of stuff up, unfortunately. Crazy. 40 Boy says best Eagles talk on the internet. Christmas League. You know, I'm not the best at anything. I just come up here and do my thing. But I'm telling you right now, if Saquon Barkley gets signed, a lot of shit is going to be said because I guarantee you, because there were so many people that had no interest. There were so many people, even people that may, I'm not even going to say it, but so many people have been talking down and talking shit about this not happening. Oh, they would never do this. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you, like, those people are going to shut their fucking mouths up because I hate people that think they're the smartest in the fucking room. I hate guys that are like that. I can't stand people that think they're so fucking smart. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Like, shit. Oh! Yo! Oh! Yeah, bitch! Yes! It happened! It happened! It's official! We're here! Holy shit! Adam Schefter coming out with the news. I told you this shit was gonna get done. I told you this shit was gonna get done today. There it is. There it is. There it is. Former Giants running back Saquon Barkley reached agreement with the Philadelphia Eagles on a 3-year, $37.5 million contract that could be worth $46.75 million. Includes $26 million fully guaranteed at signing per sources. Barkley now beats the franchise tag number that has a maximum average per year salary of $15.8 million, almost $16 million, which would be second highest for a running back in NFL history. Dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. It happened. It happened. We got him. Yes! Oh, we got him. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. This. Oh, man. I gotta say something in Philly's chat. I can't believe holy fucking shit. I'm telling you, I had to. Did you guys realize like what this offense is going to turn into with Saquon Barkley? Oh man, no one's gonna shit on my parade, bro. No one's gonna shit on my parade. Wow. Wow. Saquon Barkley said, "Thank you for everyone who has shown me love and support over the last 6 years. Forever grateful. Excited for the next chapter." And he just said, Giants are going to get fucking... Oh my God, dude. I just can't fucking... I can't believe it happened. I can't believe it fucking happened, dude. Like, this is actually fucking real. Barkley is getting almost 16 million a fucking year. Like, Howie Roseman, like, holy crap, that's a big, I mean, that's Jesus, dude. $26 million fully guaranteed. Oh, the maximum, so a maximum average per year salary of 15.8. He fucking did it, dude. Like, he fucking did it. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. Like, I'm like, all the rumors that came out today, like, I was like, man, would it have been a fucking downer? This would have been such a fucking downer today if they didn't get this deal done. Like, they got it fucking done. I can't believe they got it done. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Just what the world is gonna want to see. Like, they're gonna want to see, like, just what he looks like behind this line this year, man. It's a fucking dream, dude. Whew. I mean, fuck, dude. I can't fucking complain. I mean, you got somebody long term in the building now. He went to the dark side, bro. He went to the dark side. I like being the villain, dude. And he's going to the right spot. I'm really hoping that Kellen Moore uses him right. And man, let me tell you, the Eagles finally got him. It's just weird how, like, they were willing to put this much money in the fucking Saquon Barkley. I'm telling you, because he's got more value, dude. He's got more fucking value. Hasn't been given the right opportunity on a good team. It sucks, dude. It sucks. I mean, as of right now, I'm good. Like, I'm good with just, you know, Bryce Huff, now Saquon Barkley. I'm fucking good, dude. I am perfectly fine with just these two signings today. How many fucking people, dude? I'm telling you right now, like, how many people are going to man, I'm just like, wow. Like, you get Saquon gets, I mean, DeAndre Swift, dude, like, I mean, they didn't even like try to even give him a little bit more money just to keep him in Philadelphia. This is what they wanted. I mean, dude, like, this is the one thing that they've changed, that they've totally changed around, and that was they put money into a fucking running back, finally. Diana Rossini says the Eagles aren't done. Xavier McKinney, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna need, like, oh man, my head is gonna be spinning today. I miss being happy about good things that happen with this team. Diana Rossini just said the Eagles aren't done. ... Oh man, hey. Cheers to you too, bro. Cheers to you too. Over 1,100 people in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you like the Saquon Barkley signing, hit the like button. Hit the like button as much as possible. Subscribe to the channel. Holy shit. Are me and Philly gonna... Oh, man, dude. Oh, my God. Dude. And they're not even done. They're not even done yet. I'm just like, Miguel Monroe with the super chat says Eagles are not done, baby. Let's go, Joy. Dude, I guess we're gonna sit here a little bit longer because oh man, Howie Roseman is not wasting a fucking time. Get Xavier McKinney to fucking Philadelphia right now. It's gonna happen. I'm feeling Xavier McKinney to fucking Philadelphia. Oh my God, I can't. Holy shit. I can't even. All right, let's see what else we got on here. Wow. Philadelphia is still aggressively pursuing Xavier McKinney. I can't fucking believe it. All right, so Andrew Van Ginkel is gone. Okay, one thing I was wrong about. Van Ginkel is gone, going to the Vikings. Wow, man, like 16 million. I mean, fucking damn, dude. They went all out. $12.7, 15 with incentives. So it's 12.7, or so 12.7 a year, and the whole entire deal is worth what, 15? What is he getting per year? It's 12 and a half? Elliot Short Park says the Eagles have had a ton of interest in Xavier McKinney. All right, so Andrew Van Ginkel is gone. Current 2-year deal worth of 2 years, 20 million, 14 guaranteed. The deal was confirmed by agent Drew Rosenhaus. Okay, so Van Ginkel is gone. Yeah, I mean, they get running back. You sign Landon Dickerson to a long-term extension. You sign Saquon Barkley. You sign Bryce Huff. Xavier McKinney next, dude. I'm just, Jesus Christ, dude. My God, am I like not? Can't fucking spell word shit. I can't type on this computer word shit because I am like going out of my mind. There it is. There it is. I gotta make this smaller. I make this smaller. I gotta make it smaller because his name's small. Oh man. Wrong with the super chat says Google said Xavier is on the Eagles already. Jesus. I think that's the next move. I think that's the next. I think I got it. It's on there. I got it on board now. It's on the plaque of the tracker now. We're good to go. Wow. I'm just wow. Saquon Barkley's a Philadelphia Eagle. Who would have even seriously, like this is the year where like Howie Roseman has never done this before. This is why it's so fucking different. Like it's Kurt says Xavier McKinney will be an Eagle before 4 p.m. Mark it down. Realistically, I don't know. I mean, because I feel like where they're putting a lot of. I mean, the Saquon Barkley thing, it's not horrible. Like it's not like you're paying a little bit extra than you would have through the market. So highest paid running back in the market right now is obviously Saquon Barkley. Oh, the Giant fans are probably. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I live in New York, so it's gonna be funny how this all goes down. He says, I know Swift is very mad because he signed too early. No, because he's not. Because nobody was giving him that type of money. That's why. No one's. It has nothing to do with. Just because every running back, you know, there's a market, obviously, but I'm telling you, like, the Eagles didn't pay Swift, like they didn't pay him that much because he's not worth it, man. He's not because he's not an all around better running back than Saquon. That's why, like, he's limited to doing certain things, like limited. But the comments. Oh my god, Giant fans are so fucking mad. Oh, Danielle Hunter goes to the 49ers on a 2-year deal. Danielle Hunter goes to the 49ers. Wow. Wait a second. Is Xavier McKinney? Is this? No, this isn't real. Hold on. Is it deleted? I think somebody deleted it. Somebody deleted it. Hold on. Wow. Kayvon Thibodeau just put out a tweet of the Wesley Snipes putting the gun down while he's crying. That shit is funny. Oh my god. Cousins to Falcons. Patrick Queen probably not. It's gonna. I don't think so. What do you mean McKinney signed? The Eagles trade price up. Say about the Raiders for Marsha Epps. Where the fuck is this? Patriots got Antonio Gibson. Damn. We got McKinney. Did we get McKinney? I don't see anything, dude. I don't see anything. I don't think we got him. I think that's BS right now. I don't think that's real right now. I don't think that's real right now. I don't see it. I saw something and it's deleted. They fucking did it, dude. I can't believe they fucking did it. McKinney finally solution. I don't even see it. Where? Oh, this Wesley Steinberg guy? Who is this guy? He's not followed by any other sources. I need to see it, bro. I need to see it. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, because he put out a tweet like a few days ago of Russell Wilson going to the Giants. So I don't know about that. I don't think that's real. Josina Anderson saying that the Eagles are not done. I totally fucking believe it. I totally believe it. Wow. Yeah, that's a fake report. That's a fake report. That guy has put out some fake stuff. I don't think that's real. We got Rome's member for 22 months. What's going on, man? It says Birds just got New York's best players on O and D now. Yeah, we'll see. We haven't. Nothing's been full on the Xavier McKinney stuff yet. Not yet. Not yet. But there's over 1,100 people in the chat. The Eagles signed Saquon Barkley, and I can't believe it happened. Hit the like button if you guys haven't. Hit the like button as many times as possible. I do appreciate it so much. And if you're new or you've been around just watching today and you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. We cover the Eagles every single day. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. We'll extend Smitty. I'm not worried about that. Van Ginkel is back with Miami. No, he signed with the Vikings. Oh, this is fucking nuts, dude. I'm just like, wow. Richard Purdy says, "Hey Joey, you're 500 gonna get together and put it down in the night." We're gonna have a lot to say, dude. Yeah, Joe Tadero. Joe, is that Eagles? I don't know. I don't know if that's Eagles. I don't know. It looks like somebody. You look very familiar, by the way. I totally shitted myself. We got Barkley. It is official, dude. It is official, my dude. Yeah, McKinney had a tweet like 30 minutes ago. It was like an a few face emojis, but I don't know what it means though. Oh, there you go. John Runyon is going to be playing for the Giants. John Runyon Jr. just signed. See here, McKinney is coming. I hope so. So yeah, so I mean you got Bryce Huff. You have Saquon Barkley. You signed Dickerson to a long-term extension. 1,000 likes would be friggin' awesome, man. Appreciate it so much. You guys definitely, I don't know what we're at right now, but I've never had it. I don't think I've ever had 1,000 likes on a live stream. I don't think ever. So that'd be cool though. But hey, I'm pretty excited, man. That was oof. I don't think we got McKinney, dude. Damn! Oh, this is too much. This is too much. Eagles were not done. The Giants to Eagles pipeline keeps flowing as Xavier McKinney signs with the Eagles for 3 years. $70 million, adding much needed help for the Eagles secondary. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, what a fucking day. What a day. They got Saquon and they got Xavier McKinney. You just picked up a 25-year-old safety? Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Adam Schefter just said it. Oh, wait. This isn't real. Oh, these motherfuckers, dude. These motherfuckers, man. Oh, it's not real. These motherfuckers. Oh my God. Why do they do this shit? Oh my God. I hate this shit. I hate it. Motherfucker, it was fake. Some asshole did that. Oh my God. I thought it was true. Just wait. Man, I just got tricked. Someone made a fucking. Why do people do that dumb shit? I don't think it's real. That was not real. Justin Pugh said this perfectly. That obviously used to play with the Giants. He said, no Giant fans can be mad. Saquon, he sacrificed all of it for the team and organization. The Giants decided they could only pay him a set amount. Philly was willing to pay more. Plain and simple business of football. We'll discuss tonight. Yeah, it's true. $12 million per year for Saquon Barkley. $12 million. My base MMA says, hold on. So we got Huff and got Barkley. We didn't get McKinney. Nah, we didn't get McKinney yet, but we got Huff and Barkley. That's already done. That's already done. It's fucking done, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking day. Jari Jerryman says, bro, you know McKinney is coming to the Eagles. He's already said the Eagles aren't done. He'll be an Eagle. If the Eagles are not done, there's something else. It's Crazy shit, dude. Gotta be patient. What did I say? Gotta be patient. Packers are releasing Aaron Jones. Oh, shit. Juan says, McKinney not yet. Someone changed down Wikipedia to say he's an Eagle. Beta says, listen, if it's true now that we can run behind offensive line and a team that's ready to go. Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, you need a guard. I mean, you got to see what the plan is with Tyler Steen, what's going on with him. I mean, you need a guard. You need a wide receiver 3. I mean, you're already loaded. I mean, just having Barkley in the backfield is, I mean, it's fucking nuts. Yeah, Boston Scott. Yeah, there's interest from the Giants to get Boston Scott. That's gonna be weird. So Barkley's getting over $12 million a year. Pretty much what he wanted. Pretty much what he really wanted. Wow. God, Dan Sileo is one of the biggest fucking idiots I've ever seen on. I mean, I don't know what people get paid for. Like, I would love to have a job where I fucking lie to people every day. I mean, that must be nice, I guess. The signing of Saquon Barkley is once again another indication that the Eagles panicked. He was overhyped, overrated, and the Giants even knew it by allowing him to walk out the building with nothing in return. God, dude. Hope he slips on a fucking banana peel. I really fucking do. Fucking, that man needs a fucking, I don't even know. Oh, it's going to be highlight day today anyway, dude. Beastguard 24 of the Super Chat. Thanks so much, man. So I'm watching Saquon Barkley. I knew he could run like a dog, but damn, dude, could catch and run some. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, he can go out for. I mean, he can go out. He can go out and be a pass catcher as well, dude. I mean, he's a receiving back. I mean. So it says Saquon Barkley's plans to sign with the Eagles. Source, so it says sources to Bleacher Report. Saquon Barkley's decision came down to the Bears, Texans, and Eagles. So the Bears were involved as well. The Bears must have been involved probably earlier. Before. I mean, I don't know how the Bears were involved. They signed Swift pretty. I think they just found out immediately what Saquon wanted, and they were out. They were already fucking done. That's fucking crazy, dude. Crazy shit, dude. CG or Xavier. I think this is another big signing coming up. I don't think this is. I think they're going all in at safety with Xavier McKinney, dude. I think this is Xavier McKinney all over it. It might be CJ, maybe. I mean, CJ will be a lot cheaper. There's no doubt about it. I'm wanting to see what this Xavier McKinney. I'm interested to see what this contract's going to look like. I don't know what this contract's going to look like, to be honest. Kelsey is losing his shit right now. Yeah, he's like, damn, man, I could have just fucking not retired. Rick says we're almost at 800 likes. Let's get it to 1,000 now. Hit the like button, guys. Definitely. I mean, this is a great day. If it's a great day, hit the like button. Go hit it. Appreciate it, Rick. My basement MMA says quiet before the storm, just like Barkley threw. I'm telling you, the Eagles are still cooking. They're not done. They're definitely not done. Between all these rumors about what Saquon wanted, and he would like to go back to he would like to play in Philadelphia, all these little rumors that were coming out today, I was saying there's no way It wasn't from fake accounts. These are all reporters all around the league. Like, there was no way that this was going to wait until tomorrow. This shit was going to get done today. I mean, we haven't had a day like this. When's the last time we had a big day like this on free agents? I mean, I don't know when's the last time they did that. I don't know. Yeah, nothing on Xavier yet. We're getting there though. Donnie says, Joey, what would you think of signing Simmons to a 1-year deal? I don't want to sign a safety to a 1-year deal. I want something a little bit more long term, at least 2 years or more. Justin Simmons is always going to be, a connection to this team because of Vic Fangio. Still playing at an all-pro level, so I mean, he would be a nice plug-in guy at safety. But I think the Eagles are going bigger than that, and they could be going a lot bigger than that. Oof. Do we still have money? Yeah, we have money still. Of course we do. Of course we do. We don't know what's going on with... Dude, we have to realize something, too. We don't know what's going on with HaasonReddick right now. We don't know what's going on with HaasonReddick. So that's a whole different story right now. HaasonReddick gives us a huge chunk of cap space. I mean, you trade or extend him, you're getting over $11 million back in cap space. So, I mean, you're pretty much you still have money left. The Vikings are signing Minnesota native and linebacker Blake Cashman to a 3-year deal where 25.5 is agent. Okay, another linebacker signed. God, make this a fucking good year, man. This coaching staff, I'm telling you right now, if Nick Sirianni gets involved in this fucking coaching staff and the play calling and all this bullshit, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Xavier McKinney just changed his banner, I guess. Xavier McKinney just changed his banner on Twitter. He changed it to a quote saying, "This human costume is becoming old and boring." Wow. So when you see rumors for Saquon, it's a different story. But man, like when you see shit like this, when it's actually true, I don't even. It's almost crazy. Like Saquon's an Eagle. It's like he was It's like he should have been here. I don't know. It's weird, man. Wow. Dado advice, Joey saying we should sign AJ Dillon to assemble Quad Voltron for the tush push. I think we're trading Sweat and keeping Reddick. It could go either way. Wow. Wow. Robert Shields, Sirianni doesn't deserve this love from Howie to Homie. He better not blow it. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'll be fucking pissed off if he gets involved in this offense. I will be pissed. He says we've spent 29. If you add it right, probably. I don't know if that's the actual number. But if that is the number, I mean, if they're already like I said, HaasonReddick would be a lot of cap space coming back. So I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that's what's going on. This sucks. That sucks that Kelsey retired, man. Sucks that Kelsey retired. And says Xavier McKinney likes Saquon Barkley's Eagles post on X. Sorry. I think we disconnected for a second. Sometimes OBS does that. Posted at Beats. I wasn't watching the stream, but I had it playing and I heard Joey scream and I knew it was Barkley. Man. It's happened. It happened, dude. Still need a record. What's the options left? We got him. It's official. You think signing Chauncey back is a great move? It's a good move for leadership. It's a good move because he's played well here, and brings that swagger back to your defense. You know. But I think they have bigger fish to fry, man. Let's see. Jay says, Joey, what do you think we should get with our first pick secondary or go sign someone? I got to see how the rest of this plays out because I don't know what the rest of free agency is going to pan out. Okay. I have no idea. The first pick, I have no idea. Once we get through free agency, once we get through like at least the next week or two, we'll find out. At least past the first week, we'll see like where we're at with these signings and what they filled up so far. And then it'll probably be, it'll be a little different. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Free agent guard Robert Hunt plan to sign with the Panthers. Oh my god, this isn't true. Is this really fucking true? Few minutes ago on WFan 660 says Tiki Barber about Saquon Barkley signing with the Eagles. He's dead to us now. You're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me. Oh my god, would you shut the fuck? Tiki. Oh my god. Saquon Barkley. Oh, they got upgraded. I mean, they just upgraded. They totally upgraded. Howard Eskin says, I don't think they're done. When they go in with both hands, both feet, everything. I do not think they're done. They are not done. Jesus. Carl says, you mean the same Giants team that was going to cut you because of fumbling issues, Tiki? BS says, Queen at 25 is still there. Chase Young at 26 still there. Yeah, well, I mean, Queen. You can't compare Queen to fucking Chase Young. I mean, Chase Young is going to be a cheaper option for a different position, but I mean, it's just going to be different. I mean, Queen is going to get a lot of money. I'm surprised I haven't heard any news on Patrick Queen at all, like at all today. I mean, not even one bit of news today on him. Don't you think it's a little suspect that Howie signed your and Philly favorites? Well, here's the thing. The thing with me and Philly is we think outside the box because there's a lot of people on Twitter. I'm not going to say names, but I know there's people out there that are now going to be all on the fucking, they're going to be on the train now. And that's perfectly fine. But there were guys out there on Twitter and guys saying certain things like, oh, he's never going to come here. It will never happen. Like, you got to think outside the box, but surely there'll be guys out there that are going to make videos or report on this shit and act like, oh, I knew this shit all along. And it's the same shit with people. But I get, me and Philly get bashed for like thinking outside the box for certain ideas. And then when it happens, like, you know, people will let us know when we're wrong, but when we're right, no one says a damn word about it. You know what I mean? So, and we're not always right about shit. We just like thinking outside the box. Like that's the way it's been. That's how we kind of do everything. So that's how it's been. I guess Tiki's gonna have to deal with the ghost of Saquon. Yeah, Willie Gay would be a good one. What's going on, Matt? I'll pass on Chase. I mean, Chase Young wouldn't be bad as a rotational guy for the other side. It wouldn't be a bad signing. Alfred Outcheck, bring on linebacker Al Shire from the Titans. He would be great. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Bobby King is with us now, and he coached him last year, so would be an interesting one. I think Swift just took the most money. I don't think he cared. I don't think he really cared where he was going. I think he took the most expensive deal that he could get. I mean, if that's how teams thought of him, not even past $8 million, then I don't know what to say. We have some new news. Star safety Xavier McKinney is getting closer to having a deal done. The Eagles are heavily involved. Now, we know the Packers have interest in him. Did the Packers back out? We'll find out what happens. Lane Johnson just tweeted out Howie season. Crazy shit, man. Whew. Let's see here. Connor Hughes says 3 minutes ago. Here we go. The Eagles are still targeting and trying to get something done with Giant safety Xavier McKinney. They're not alone. McKinney has suitors. Would be Philadelphia's third splash of the Eagles' tampering period. As Roseman continues to turn to New York to fortify Philadelphia. Yeah, the Packers are definitely one. There's probably a lot of teams, man. I know Saquon just said something to Xavier Xavier said something to, I guess, like the post from Saquon going to Philly. Yeah, Aaron Jones got released. Yeah, he got released. Yeah, it's been a great day today. I mean, this is a good day. I mean, they're not even done yet. If they're not done yet, something else is definitely happening today. Something else is 100% happening today. No doubt. Well, still over 1,100 people in the chat right now. Let's make sure we hit those likes as much as possible. Thank you so much for joining today. Today's been a crazy day. I expected it. I expected a day like this with the cap that they have. They should be a little bit more aggressive. And Howie Roseman is, if he's already going on a pace for this much right now, it's going to be even more. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Cover the Eagles every single day. We'll be streaming free agency day 2 tomorrow for a few hours. So definitely check in for tomorrow. We'll have videos. We'll have all that great stuff. But it's been a pretty good fucking day. Pretty good day, man. Credalis Call of Duty says, I'm pissed we gave Saquon all that money and didn't just give Swift the contract he got from Chicago. They probably didn't value him that much. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think their sights have been on Saquon since the season fucking ended. They had interest in Saquon Barkley last year before he got tagged. They had interest as soon as the season ended this year. They have had their sights on Saquon the whole time. So they offered Swift the contract first. They weren't going to get into a bidding war over $8 million for DeAndre Swift. They just don't value him that much. I love DeAndre Swift, but the Eagles didn't want it. So they'd rather give Saquon Barkley more money because he's overall a better back all around. And that is the truth. He is. Totally the truth. God. Part of the fly, so we already know we have Saquon. I'm late to the party. You're good, man. You're good. Will the crying for a power back cease? I doubt it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. We need another body at you know, we need at least 3 running backs, so. Yeah, I agree. Demetrius Jones, I think he's better than Swift, no doubt. I'm saying as an overall running back, between all the skill sets and obviously protection, you know, there is a weakness with DeAndre Swift. You can't block out of the backfield. You can't pick up blitzes. I mean, you had 2 running backs that could do it. I mean, Saquon could do it easily. You know, Miles Sanders was great at it, you know. So Falcons are expected to sign former 49ers tight end Charlie Warner to a 3-year deal worth $12 million. Okay. Chris Sims. This is what Chris Sims has to say. Chris Sims says, Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. Damn, the Eagles are going to be scary. He'll have much more space to operate than he did the last few years. Throwing those 2 wide receivers and O-line, that'll still be good. Damn, expecting big things with him in Philly. Yeah, but you trash our quarterback every fucking day, so I don't know what you think of why Saquon is the best signing when you think our quarterback is a piece of shit. So I hate Chris Sims. Another guy. Star safety Xavier McKinney is getting closer to having a deal done. The Eagles are heavily involved. Swear to God, if I see one more fucking wide receiver screen this year, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. We got a super chat from Uriel. What's going on, man? Been a busy day for you today. Says, not me looking at Eagles roster, seeing if anyone has 26. Already gonna order my jersey before orders go crazy. McKinney or Chauncey Gardner-Johnson or Simmons, and I'd be more than happy. Still need a linebacker though. Gonna comp that 20. I don't know who's wearing 26 right. I don't even know who's wearing 26 right now. Who's wearing 26? Someone check on the roster. If anybody minds, because I have too many windows open. I don't want to mess anything up right now. Appreciate the super chat so much, Uriel. We definitely need linebackers definitely. So Andrew Van Ginkel is off the board right now. Shire is still available. Shire's available. Patrick Queen. I haven't heard. I'm surprised the Patrick Queen stuff. I didn't hear not even one report from anybody, not anybody today on Patrick Queen. I wonder why. I mean, I heard nothing. Not even like a rumor. Not like, you know, Patrick Queen is out at a restaurant. You know, I don't know, something. I heard nothing today. Whew, man. Eagles sign Albert Bundy from Polk High. Says Swift's a superstar. Barkley is elite. Not a large difference if healthy Barkley will eat. Yeah, that's true. I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to make it sound like Swift is a bad running back, because he's not. I would have signed him to a 2-year deal, 3-year deal, whatever it was. Their sites, I think they had a specific number for Swift, and I think Swift's agent said, we're going to hold out, and Swift said, yep, let's hold out. And Swift's not going to the team he wants to go to. He's just trying to get a payday. That's what he did. He's getting a payday, and that's it. Ray says we tipped our hand every time we were going in a run because we had to put Gainwell and Swift could not block well. Yeah, no, well, I know, but that's fucking yeah. Well, that was a major issue though. But that could have been avoided too. You're passing 70 yards on 3rd and short, 2nd and short. You take yes, and that's what they did. You would take DeAndre Swift out, put Gainwell in, and then defenses know what the hell you're doing. You made things so obvious. Oh man, go fucking sign this dude. We're gonna find out what Saquon's gonna have for an offense like this. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Let's see. Saints, Demario Davis signs a new deal for 2 years. Why? What's with Tiki Barber? Like, he talks about Saquon having a legacy in fucking New York, like he won 3 Super Bowls. Like, seriously, like, you think like he has a gold, like a fucking gold jacket. I mean, seriously, like, oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Man, everybody at WIP was pretty happy about it. Saquon said he was tired of losing to us, so now he joined us. Oh man. Devontae Parker? No. No. If there's one receiver I don't want, it's Devontae Parker. No way. Hi, bro. Would you rather have the Eagles draft a linebacker or safety? Which would you rather draft or sign? I'd probably add more because I know they're going to add in free agency to linebacker. I'd probably add another linebacker. I'd add two in free agency. Obviously not too high price. One high, one low, and add another body through the draft. What is this? So Spot Track, apparently somebody sent me this. Apparently Spot Track already has the Eagles already signed Xavier McKinney on Spot Track. Somebody check Spot Track to see if that's right. Go to spottrack.com and check if Xavier McKinney is on there as a Philadelphia Eagle, because it says sign a contract with Philadelphia today. It's already on there. Yup, it's on there. Just look before you said it. Damn, so it's on there. I wonder if this shit's fucking done. I wonder if it's done. Someone sent me a picture of it. Someone sent me a picture of it, so. Oh, you're saying Devontae Parker got released now, dude? He's getting up there in age. He's got way too more. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't know. Oh, Patrick Queen just signed in. Oh, wait, what? Is this fake? Just another fake fucking account. Fucking Christ. It's fake. People are just stupid. Someone signed that. Someone said that Patrick Queen signed with the it was the Adam Schefter account that Patrick Queen signed. Patrick Queen signed with the Seahawks. People want to buy Saquon Barkley jerseys. Like, let's relax now. Let's see what the fucking guy can do after this year. I mean, it sounds really good. I'm hoping he plays really well here. I wonder who will be number 0 this year. Now with Swift gone, and we'll find out. We'll find out. Nathan says no, he tweeted these moves have been fire. What? Appreciate it, Jerry. Can we get Joey 94 more likes? Let's do it. Spot track, sport track, whatever the hell it's called. I don't freaking know. That's fake. That dude's not real. That dude's not real. That Wesley Steinberg. Fucking Wesley Steinberg. Who the fuck has a name like that? It sounds like it's from a fucking movie. Wesley Steinberg. Yeah, Devontae Parker got released. Yeah, that's the picture. Someone sent me yeah, somebody sent me a photo of that. Somebody NFL rumors. See, NFL rumors, they just fell for the lie too. They just put out the Seattle Seahawks are signing Patrick Queen. They got tricked by it. They just got fooled by it. I mean, they went all out today. I mean, if they end this day on Xavier McKinney in Philadelphia, I mean, seriously, let's be fucking real. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm like kind of like going back and forth looking up because I'm just refreshing the page a million times. I've been like on this shit like crazy. Yeah, Queen hasn't posted. Yeah, he hasn't posted in a while since the emoji thing. I think that was the last thing that he posted as of right now with the emojis. So. Oh yeah, Xavier McKinney's a ball hawk. He's got good coverage skills. I mean, his open field tackling's really good. He brings a little bit of energy. Yeah, I mean, he's all around a really good safety. I know he was part of the Giants. I know. I get it. You know, I get it. John Clark just reported McKinney to the Eagles. We will see. Colts are signing linebacker Zaire Franklin to a 3-year, $31.26 million contract extension. Iggy Barber is such a crybaby.
The fact that Saquon would even contemplate going to play for that team in Philadelphia is insulting to his Giant history and legacy. Saquon very well not be a New York Giant. I know that Joe Shane is having conversations, but it just doesn't feel like it's going to work out. Go to Baltimore. Go to Houston. Go to LA Chargers. Do not go to the Philadelphia Eagles, because if you do, that appreciation and respect and reverence that we all have for you, Saquon, will be lost. It'll be gone.
As a fuck. Oh, the Texans signed Jeff Okudah to a 1-year deal. No, it's not. That's the Queen signing with Seattle is not true. It's not true. They got tricked. Some of the people got tricked. It's not true.
On Saquon Barkley.
I bet you 3/4 you're going to be watching Saquon Barkley highlights tonight and dreaming what it will look like. I bet you. I bet you. See, somebody tell Tiki it's a business. He's dumb. He's dumb. Are you sure McKinney is a ball hog? Wasn't the Giants the worst team at taking the ball away? Dude, you can't blame one guy on a whole fucking secondary. Like, I think you guys take as much shit out of your ass as possible to say that one player could do anything, and they're the reason why the defense is so bad. I mean, there's so many different things that went wrong with the Giants defense. Come on now. And the Giants defense is one of the most aggressive defenses. Okay? And just because you blitz the most in the league, or one of the top 3, top 4, top 5 teams that blitz the most, doesn't mean you're going to be successful either. Yeah, James Bradbury, at the time, before he came to the Eagles, James Bradbury gave up over 800 yards receiving to wide receivers. Horrible year for James Bradbury. He came to the Eagles and, wow, looked really good. Good pass rush, helped him out. So I heard the same shit over and over again. Looks like Sean Murphy Bunting is headed to the Cardinals. Wow. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, man. A crazy day. A crazy day. What happened? I'm out the clowns commenting lies. I think people just read stuff and they're just saying it's true, so. Chris Scott says, we'll get Willie Gaze out there. He'd be nice. I'll give you the 3/4 now. Did you see Tyrann Matthew say this is the year that Saquon will run for 2K? That'd be fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, McKinney's young, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, McKinney's 24, dude. 24. $24, $25. I thought he was 20. I thought he was 24 at the moment. Chris Kaufman, what's going on, man? With the super chat, says, is Reddick staying? I don't know. This is what's going to make the difference. If signing Bryce Huff means one of two things now. Either they want to keep Reddick and Bryce Huff on one side, whether it comes to coverage and being on the edge, or they're going to get rid of Josh Sweat. I mean, sorry, or they're gonna trade HaasonReddick. So you're looking for either they're keeping two on the same side with Reddick and Bryce Huff, or you're going to trade Reddick. It's going to be a Sweat trade or a Reddick trade. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. One of them is going to happen. I don't think they're keeping everything the way it is. I don't. Let's see here. And Aaron says, how do you feel about Huff and Barkley? I just got here. I feel great. Those are two big splashy signings. Your backfield is going to be fucking Jesus. You're getting a guy that could do everything. You're getting a guy that should have been a generational talent that was on a bad team. That's what you got. And now the Eagles have to prove that. And Kellen Moore has to prove that, what he has in the building. And, Bryce Huff coming off of a 10-sack season, a 10-sack year, got paid, 17 mil a year? Yeah. I mean, that's splashy. I mean, am I shocked they got a trench guy? No, I'm not shocked over it at all. I mean, I'm not shocked over any of that. But I think one more thing is going to happen today. One more thing is going to happen today. Oh man, the memes are coming out on the Giants fan. Giant fans are on like watch right now. Crazy, dude. So they could potentially have Huff and Reddick lined up together. Yeah, I mean that's how realistic it can get. If that's how it's going, that's how realistic this whole thing can get. They can have both of them on one side. And they could keep Sweat, but if they let go of Sweat, then they have nothing on the other side, which, depending how free agency goes, they can get it. They can get I don't know, they could sign a Leonard Floyd, they could sign Chase Young. I don't know. Or they go into this draft, they sign a rotational guy in Chase Young or somebody that's rotational, and they go get the #1 edge rusher in the draft. You want to go after Chop? You want to go after Latu? You want to move up in the draft for where you have? I mean, edge rusher could be a big target in the draft. If everything goes the way it does, if Sweat gets traded, then I'm primed to believe that edge rusher. And I know it's real early, and I don't like going too early with this, but it could be edge rusher. We got a super chat from Big B. What's going on, man? It says, how about the corner from the Colts we picked up? Isaiah Rodgers? Yeah, Isaiah Rodgers, I mean, I'm hoping they move him to the inside. Like, Avonte Max is already visiting another team, which is already telling you as of right now that the Eagles are welcoming him back, I guess, but it's already telling you that maybe he's officially gone. I don't know why. I know they did the right. I think they did the right thing they were just doing the right thing by Maddox because they wanted him to go find his own team. But I mean, early, but they could have got like $7.1 million for a post-June release. So you only saved $2 million with Avonte Maddox, where you could have saved 7.1. So that's where it comes in. Beastguard24 with the super chat. Thanks so much, man. It says, how should we hit this draft now? Oh yeah, like I just said, like if I think I mean, we're not done yet. Like I said, if Sweat gets traded, and the way free agency is going, I think they signed 2 bodies. I think they signed 1 body as an edge rusher. At least they signed 1 as a rotational guy. And I think they draft their number 1 edge rusher. They move up in this draft. I don't think at 22 you're going to hit on Chop. I mean, I don't know if you're going to hit on Latu. I mean, I like that guy Latu from UCLA a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. Appreciate the super, by the way. Ray Gerard says, looks good on how you promised, and he delivering. He is. Mike says, it's hard to tell how much cap we have because we don't know how much money is shelled out up front. Yeah, that's why. Like, we, you know, just because you see a number doesn't mean that's what it's going to be. So. Oh, it looks like the Texans are expected to sign defensive tackle Danico Autry, 2-year, $10 million deal. A high upside signing. I mean, Autry's just been hurt with Tennessee. That's a good signing. Damn, they're low. The fucking Texans are going to be better next year. They're going to be better. They just need a fucking running back offensively. So DeAndre Swift's deal. So DeAndre Swift deal per source, $4 million signing bonus, $3.89 million base salary for 24, $100K workout bonus, 5.32 cap hit, $100K workout bonus with 25, 26, 15.82 total guaranteed. Yeah, it's a small little deal. That's a little tiny deal. A little deal, man. So, yo, Eagle fans are just attacking with these memes against all these Giant fans. It's hilarious. I gotta say, it's actually really fun. Yeah, the Giants had interest in bringing Saquon back, but the Eagles made sure that shit wasn't gonna happen. It was not gonna happen. Bob Vance, the Giants fans definitely on watch right now. Some might not even see tomorrow, unfortunately. Thanks, said it's no wonder Barkley got hurt. He played on a shit field for 8 games. Now he only has to play on that shit field once a year. Well, twice a year. Or once a year, right. Face the Giants twice a year, once a year. So that's good. Yeah, MetLife is a joke. I live about 30. I live almost like 38 minutes away from MetLife. I'm very close, actually. Very close. Maddox was a toe behind the competition. Hybro said apparently the Giants were going to pay over 12. Once they found out the Eagles offer, they didn't bother matching it. No, of course not. They got so many more issues right now. Yeah, Patrick Queen is still available. There's been nothing on Patrick Queen. There was a fake report that came out he went to Seattle, but it was fake. It was from a fake Adam Schefter account. It was fake. It wasn't real. Damn. Well, the Eagles just lost out on Xavier McKinney. It's over. It's over. So more Packers moves. Free agent Xavier McKinney is signing a 4-year, $68 million deal, 17 per year average. I knew that he was going to get that with the Green Bay Packers. Agent David Mogetta confirmed the deal. Yep. All right. McKinney is out. McKinney is gone. Well, they lost out. That sucks. Packers are making some good moves, though. Packers are making some fucking moves. Yeah, 17 a year. That's what he wanted. That's what it was. There it is. 17 a year. That's what he got. So, since he's off the table now, so now you're down to Justin Simmons, you're down to Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. We'll see where the rest of this goes. Patrick Surtain, yeah, I doubt that. I don't know. I don't know what Chauncey is going to actually get, because he was hurt almost the whole year. I mean, he made it to the playoffs, but I don't know. I don't know what he's going to get. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Simmons is like a 2-year type deal type move. Like, I don't think Simmons is going to be like a huge, like, I doubt it. You know, Justin Simmons is still a great player. Plays at a pro level, all pro level. No, there's no issue with that. But you know, he's 30 years old, so like you're not going to put too much into it. Like a 2-year deal with it, where they could back out the second year. You know, he's a nice plug-in guy that works with Vic Fangio really well. Has played good in his defense, likes his defense, and he loves Vic Fangio a lot. You know, Chauncey, you're getting leadership, you're getting that swagger back. It really comes down to, you know, I don't know if the Chauncey deal will become a 1-year thing. I don't know if that will become a 1-year deal. Like, hey, like, you know, you were hurt the whole year, you made it to the playoffs, you know, you played. I don't know what type of deal Chauncey's actually going to get. Is it going to be more long-term? You know, will the Eagles give him a little bit of extra buck, you know, to make sure he's here for a few years? Or do they go just the plug-in route with Justin Simmons as leadership and playing at an all-pro level? So that's a whole bunch of things going on. So the Eagles are not done. So I don't know if that meant that, are they, is this the only thing going on with the Eagles right now? You know, I don't know. So I don't think it's the end of the world at all. I don't think it is at all. So it sucks. I mean, this would have been another splashy signing, no doubt. Diana Rousine said the Eagles were in, Packers win it. Yeah. Just came down to dollars. It just came down to dollars. Packers and Eagles. Two teams that are being very aggressive this free agency. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Hold on, I missed any supers here. It did. What was it? Do you think we still get Van Ginkel's gone. He signed with what's it called? He signed with the Vikings on a 2-year deal. So I knew he was gonna get a short-term deal. He signed 2 years. Chris Cobbin Jr. says, would Chauncey Gardner-Johnson want to come back? Didn't he talk negatively about the city? Dude, people gotta relax with that, because he signed with the Lions and he got attacked by Philly. He got attacked by the Philly fans. Okay, I mean, it is what, like, I think almost a lot of players have done that. The fan. Unfortunately, that's what Eagle fans will just do that, and you know, he got a reaction out of it, and that was it. So I don't know how bad the. I don't know if there's like a did Howie Roseman and Chauncey kind of burn their bridges with each other. I don't know. I know it was a backloaded deal at one point. You know. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. I mean, it looks like Tennessee has interest right now. That's the only name I've seen connected to Chauncey as of right now. Haven't seen nothing on the Lions re-signing him at one point. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, it was between, he wanted 17 million. That's what he wanted. And you know, the Eagles were probably fucking neck and neck, and they offered an extra couple mil. I mean, that's probably what happened. It's probably what happened. Eagles missed out on McKinney to the Green Bay Packers per source. I'm told Philly made an aggressive offer. Yeah, I mean, they probably met him at 16, 17. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, it wouldn't shock me that they were right there. It wouldn't shock me that they were right there. So, they need safeties, they need linebackers. There's still guys out there. Patrick Queen is still out there. I don't know why. I mean, the guy that was supposed to get let's see. Rappaport says, source, the Giants and Texans running back Motor Singletary have reached an agreement for him to go to the New York Giants after a career high 898 yards. So Devin Singletary is now the new running back for the New York Giants now. So there it is with that. So another running back off the board as of right now. Another one off the board. So yeah, I mean, you're down to Justin Simmons and Chauncey. And it just seems like they were neck and neck. And I mean, they probably weren't far. It sounds like they weren't far off. They weren't far off at all with a deal. Jeremy Chin. Maybe. Williams says, as much as I love how much the Eagles are doing, I'm loving how little the Cowboys are doing. They haven't done much. So new news says Philly is still expecting to be aggressive in pursuit of a starting safety or two, I'm told. CJ Gardner-Johnson and Geno Stone are two players they're looking into. Interesting. No Justin Simmons? That's kind of shocking, to be honest. Geno Stone? Who is Geno Stone? That name sounds really familiar. Geno Stone for the Ravens. They might sign two. If they actually sign two safeties, and then Reed will be the number 3 safety, and then they'll be set at safety. They'll be set. Cameron Curl as well. I'm surprised Cameron Curl's another one too. I like Cameron Curl from Washington. Interesting. Yeah, McKinney signed with the Packers. Yeah, the Eagles were close to signing him. They were right in there. From the news that came out, they were right in there. They were probably between the $16-17 million range. And he got they were probably between 14 to 16 million. They were right there. They just got beat out probably by a couple bucks. They probably got beat up by a little bit. So apparently they put out like an aggressive offer. So I'm told Howie's overrated defense is going to be awful again. Give it time, man. Give it time. It's the first day of free agency. Because guaranteed to you, if we sign Xavier McKinney, then people will bitch about not having a linebacker. Then if we don't sign a linebacker, people will be bitching about safety. Then not a safety, then corner. Then Bradbury's still here. It's people are just gonna bitch. So that's how it goes. Cam Kirk out here. He is. I like Cam Curl a lot. Yeah, Simmons is a scheme fit, but I mean and he's a good player. He's not a bad player. People look at the age, I get it, but if they need to plug him in for a couple years, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you know what I mean? it happens, man. I think he fits really well. You know, but is that going to be the top? I mean, they're looking at a safety from Geno Stone from. We got Geno Stone now from Baltimore. So you got Geno Stone on the radar, and you know, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. See. Webfoot's his damn just got home from work. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Big Still's number one in the Phillies. Is Patrick Queen or it's a failed season? I don't know why I haven't heard anything on Patrick Queen at all. Like I've heard nothing on Patrick Queen all day today. Nothing besides that fake report. There was one little fake report. Someone made a fake Adam Schefter account. It was fake. There's been nothing on Patrick Queen. I didn't see, besides that, there was not one thing that was even from a reporter or anything. Like, there was nothing. Eagles don't land Xavier McKinney, who gets a big number. Wouldn't have expected the Eagles to push into this territory, but they'll continue scanning the safety market. I wonder if it said the Eagles are not done, I wonder if that was supposed to be the signing. Mr. Rudy Poo with the super chat says 17 mil average is nuts. Howie was not doing that on any front. Look, you got to give Howie respect. He just paid a fucking running back $12 million a year. I mean, our whole running back group cost not even $7. Our whole running back room was like $6 million last year. I think, right? It was probably $6 million or lower. Like, we didn't have, our whole running back cost last year was like $6 million or less. I mean, that's how crazy it is. Appreciate the super. Patrick Queen is going to be interesting, Mayor. It's going to be interesting. Dude, why hasn't there been any news on Patrick Queen? Like, he's I mean, my opinion, like, why are these Van Ginkel is getting a deal before Patrick Queen signs? I mean, I don't get that at all. Isaiah says, you want to pay Justin Simmons $20 million? Who's getting $20 million? You think Justin Simmons is going to be expensive? He ain't going to be that expensive. He's definitely not going to be that expensive. I think he'll get paid, but I don't think it's going to be that number. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Devin White's still available too. We'll see. We'll see what else is available. I got to see what other free agents at linebacker are available, but Shair from Tennessee is still there. Patrick Queen's still there. If Saquon gets injured, we're going to cook Roseman forever. Well, dude, like, everybody gets hurt, man. Like, that's what happens. Like, DeAndre Swift could have got hurt last year, but he didn't get hurt. I mean, people are so down on this. I don't. It's like, what if I go to work What if I walk out to my car? What if I walk out into my driveway and you know what I mean, like, and slip on something? What if I cross the street and get hit by a car? It's like, you know, it's just people need to chill. Tommy says, Joey, it's because Patrick Queen isn't worth the big money he's looking for. He's looking for Roquan Smith money, and he's not going to get it. So the price is, oh yeah, the price is obviously going to drop. You know what I mean? Oh, that's Eagle, dude. Dank, it's Eagle fans in a nutshell. That's how it is every year. It's Eagle fans in a total nutshell. That's how everybody reacts to stuff. That's what happens all the time. Well, yeah, I mean, we still have 1,100 people in the chat. Appreciate it so much. If you guys haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button for more Eagles news every single day. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well. If you guys haven't, hit the like button. We are very close to 1,000 likes. We are very, very, very close. If you guys haven't, hit the like button. It does help out the channel a lot, and I don't think I've ever hit 1,000 likes on a live stream, so it'll be pretty cool. But I mean, I think there's the Eagles have done pretty good today. They got a pass rusher, a young pass rusher, and Bryce Huff, and they paid Saquon Barkley $12 million a year. I mean, I can't even explain. It's just insane, dude. Just insane. Crazy, man. You know, just insane. Oh, we had 1,000 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I must have not updated it. It said like 960 something. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it so much. Appreciate it. Never had 1,000 likes on a live stream. This would be the first. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, we've been streaming for a while. We've been streaming since 10:30. So we'll wake up. We'll probably do the same tomorrow as well. I'm still going to sit on here for another hour or so. Let's see here. Eagles weren't going to come close to power. So Jeff McClain said Eagles weren't going to come close to paying that much for safety, but there are other free agent options at the position. They definitely aren't done addressing that side of the ball. Yeah, definitely not addressing the defensive side. There's no doubt about it. RJ3000 says, wish we got McKinney. It's all good, man. It's fine. It happens. It happens. That's all, you know, it's a lot of money. So, you know, it's a close number, but you know, the Eagles were probably pretty damn close, and they just probably got beat out by a couple million. Probably got beat out by a couple million, man. I mean, it happens. You know, it happens. So we'll see what happens in the next couple days. We'll see what happens in the next hour or two. The rest of today, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a crazy. I still think something else could happen today, but maybe they wait until tomorrow. We'll see. Saquon just said yes, sir, brother, to Xavier McKinney signing his big deal. You guys being happy for each other. Yeah, I mean, Lily, it's Chauncey, Justin Simmons, and apparently Geno Stone. Geno Stone's another guy from Baltimore that they could have interest in. So let's see. That's right. There's this fun day in the stream. Thanks, everyone. Definitely. Thanks for coming in, man. No, I mean, I no, probably not. They probably had like they probably increased it, and they went as far as they possibly could, and they just couldn't beat it out. So they decided not to. So, because at the end of the day, it's like you don't have to go out and get everything doesn't have to be so splashy. Like, I'd rather, you know, it's easy to get great players. I get it. You know, the coaching's got to be on point this year, but relatively, I mean, you get a good scheme fit type guy, you're perfectly fine. You know what I mean? You're adding more to your pass rush. Fangio is going to have a really good pass rush this year. We're going to hit home at the quarterback this year. He was third in pressures last year with Miami. You're going to get your pressure this year. You know, they just got the linebackers, the cornerback position is I know I shouldn't say it's the last thing we're worried about, because, you know, it's definitely a big need, because Bradbury definitely needs to be extended and cut. But I think there's still some valuable options at safety. There's still valuable options. There's still big options right now at linebacker. And I think they're going to add 2 bodies at linebacker, and I think they're going to add a couple safeties. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So if you add it, and then the rumor right now is they're going to add like 2 safeties in free agency. So if they added Justin Simmons and Chauncey, I mean, who knows? I mean, it could be both. I mean, you never know what could happen, you know? So we're fine. I mean, we're good. It's just the first day. I mean, I don't know what you guys are expecting. Like, people want Patrick Surtain trade, signs Xavier McKinney. You can't do all that. You cannot do all that. You still got a whole entire draft. You have fucking a first and 2 seconds. You have draft compensation. You have 3 fifth-round picks. You have a third. I mean, we don't even know if they're trading. We don't even know at this point if they're trading Josh Sweat yet. If, you know, Reddick's going to be off the books. I have no idea. You got a whole. You have another. You're just through the first day of free agency. I mean, that's it. Jerome Baker's still out there. Shaire's still out there. Patrick Queen is still out there. There's still a lot of guys left out there. So the Ravens running back Gus Edwards signs with the Chargers.
Nigga's a fucking ring chaser, man.
Giant fans are so mad. He's a ring chaser. I mean, shit, we didn't have a great year last year. Like, we had one of the biggest downfalls in like fucking history. So yeah, maybe I mean, it's not ring chasing. He's going to a better fucking roster. Like, I think any team in the league, whether he went to the Bears, the Texans, wherever, it would have mattered where Saquon went. It's an upgrade over where the fuck he was at. But because it's in the division, it's more personal. You know what I mean? Saquon is going to circle that Giants game. There's no doubt. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy. It's bad when Joey's trying to talk sense into the chat. No, I mean, I feel great about today, and it's only the first day of free agency. Like, I'm not trying to talk myself into, oh, we don't have any more issues. Yeah, we have a lot of issues. We have no safeties. We have no linebackers. We have a cornerback issue right now with James Bradbury still being the starter right now, technically on the roster. So yeah, it does. It's the first day of free agency. Like, I'm not expecting everything to be done in one day. They did as much as they possibly could today. There's only enough hours in the day to get everything done. They're keeping check on everything else. So, like, if they sign Xavier McKinney to a big deal, then people be bitching about linebacker. If they sign a linebacker, they be bitching about safety, and then they're bitching about corner. It's one day. It takes time. It's patience. It's just gonna take patience. That's all it is. So. Yeah, I mean, it's not ring chasing. Giants never offered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they never offered him they never offered or matched. They never matched or even offered nothing. They probably knew he was leaving, and they knew he was gonna go somewhere. They knew that he was gonna get more money. They've dealt with Saquon. Obviously, he was on the team. The front office knows what he wanted, and they already know that they were gonna lose him. There was no shot of them even attempting at it. You know what I mean? No safety today is bad. It's not bad. They tried getting one. They couldn't get him. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Other than realistically, realistically, I mean, the guy from Miami that signed with whatever, I mean, it wasn't even that much. That guy barely got anything. I don't know what the hell that guy signed for. That guy from Miami, I forgot where he signed. I forgot what his name was. Xavier McKinney gets not a lot of safeties, a huge amount of safeties were signing today. Not a lot today. SB Riggy says, appreciate the stream, Shakes. My wife talking about I've been on with you since 11. Oh, all day today. Get the fuck up. Yeah, no, I know. I appreciate it though. Free agent safety Geno Stone plans to sign with the Bengals. Oh, he's already off the board. Another safety off the board. Shit. There you go. Another safety's gone. We just talked about Geno Stone before. Geno Stone now signs with the Bengals. It's official. Geno Stone is gone. All right. Now you're down to now you're down to Chauncey, Justin Simmons. I don't know who else is available. I gotta check the site and see who else is available that's even left at safety. I don't know who else is left. Geno is gone. Cam Kitchens in the second would be great. The safety from Georgia would be great too, because I know they've talked to him a couple times. Like I said, guys, they have literally, like, this is the first day. First day. Tracy Walker's available. Yeah, so Tracy Walker got released from the Lions. He's 28 years old. Played almost all the snaps for the Lions last year. Aggressive safety, good coverage guy, not too bad. Eddie Jackson is 30 years old. He hasn't played good in a while. I really wouldn't go. I'd rather do Tracy Walker. If you're not getting Justin Simmons or Chauncey, I'd rather do Tracy Walker than Eddie Jackson. That's just me. If that's the case. Ryan G says, Ben here says 10:30. Do we need to touch grass? Yeah, I'm going to definitely touch some grass later on. Definitely later on. Yeah, Quandre Diggs is another one too. Cam Curl, Chauncey. Yeah, there's a lot left. There's a lot left out there. So Mayor sent me something. I want to read this. Says, guys, I think the Eagles will be in play in free agency. So Xavier McKinney's off the board. Justin Simmons, Blake Cashman, Aziz Al-Shaair, Jerome Baker, Bryce Huff, who signed with the Eagles, Tier Tart. Let's see. Patrick Queen, Kenny Moore, Javon Kinlaw. Yeah, Javon Kinlaw. Yeah, maybe. Jonathan Grenard. Yeah, so I mean, some of these guys are not even available anymore, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Geno Stone is gone. He signed with the Bengals. He's gone. We just talked, we just talked about him not too long ago, and he's already gone. He's already finished. It's a done deal, man, for today, I would think. I think they were trying. I think the move they were trying to get Xavier McKinney. They were trying to get that move done. They couldn't get it done. Thanks, Jamal. Thank you so much, man. Jamal Adams. He's a. I don't know. I'm not really big on him. I'm not really big on him. He has all the snapping and cracking like old bones. I don't know. To me, it's really tough it's tough for me to say. All right, so Geno Stone got 2-year deal, $15 million deal, $6 million signing bonus. 2 years, $15 million. Cam Curl would be a big one, man. Cam Curl, Chauncey, Justin Simmons. There are safeties out there. But it said that they can be going for 2 safeties, 2 of them. So they might want to get all that. They might want to get the safety position entirely done in free agency. Entirely. But guys, you don't know what the Eagles could do. They could trade for a player. You know what I mean? Like, you got to think this. The Eagles just went through 1 day of free agency, and there's still moves going on right now. They've been through not even a day of free agency yet, okay? They got a whole entire draft they look forward to. We have a whole entire draft to look forward to. And the Eagles have draft compensation to the point where they could trade for somebody. So, Commanders and Raiders have interest in Austin Eckler. The quarterback hit rate, the rankings over the last 2 seasons, and Bryce Huff is the 3rd best. And in front of him is Nick Bosa and Matthew Judon. Yeah, the Eagles were the runner-up to sign Xavier McKinney. Were heavily involved until the end. Giants also were in it to the end. He wasn't going back to there. Oh, here we go. Giant fans are burning their Saquon Barkley jerseys. My God, dude. I could be mad at things. I could never burn a fucking jersey. I could never do that shit. I could never ever do that. Let's see. Young Truth 512, what's going on, man? It says Chauncey coming back. Watch. I got a feeling. You can't say it can't happen. You can't say it can't happen. I think Chauncey would fit really well, dude. I never wanted him to leave. I never did. You know what I mean? I never wanted him to leave. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting Jordan Poyer is actually available, but who do you want more, though? Jordan Poyer over 30, right? What if Blankenship switch to linebacker? Yeah, I don't think they're doing that. Matt says burning a jersey is like burning dollar bills. Yeah, that's true. I have jerseys. I have one jersey I'm so embarrassed to have, and like I don't even want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you guys what jersey I have. That I have in my closet. That I'll never. I haven't touched that thing in. Matt Corral. No, Matt Corral's a legend though. Linebacker. All right. Yeah. DeMarco Murray, I had a jersey shirt. I had an actual jersey shirt. It's linebacker, though. No, not Nigel Bradham. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. A linebacker that somebody already guessed it. Yeah, it's Kiko Alonso. It's Kiko Alonso. I bought that a long time ago. I bought a Kiko Alonso jersey on fucking eBay. You know, when like there's like 3 or 4 different type of green colors all fucking stitched up. Yeah. I could have burned it. I mean, why would I mean, I don't know. Didn't cost me much. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody that. I told nobody that. I mean, I wasn't on YouTube during that time, so that was 2000 what? 14, 15. I forgot when it was. 15 it was. Yeah, I never I had a DeMarco Murray shirt. I had a shirt jersey. Like a shirt with the number with his last name on it. That was all I had. Did they give you a free hat? No. Yeah, I would donate it. Gotta wear. He goes, so gotta wear that jersey next time you go on the. Yeah. My prized possession jersey, I still have like 2 of them. Or my old Reebok. I have a Reebok Deshaun Jackson jersey that's still in like perfect condition because I bought it years ago and never somebody bought it for me and I never wore it that much. I never bought a Wentz jersey. The safety market is drying up fast. Another guy burning a Saquon Barkley jersey. Like, oh my God, I'm burning a jersey. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares? Justin Simmons and Chauncey Gardner-Johnson is where I'm going to be looking. Let's see what they pay. Oh, it's not up. It's never mind. Micah Parsons, sickening. Oh my God. All right. The Texans have agreed to terms with DB Mike Ford on a 2-year deal worth $4.5. Josh Jacobs' 4-year deal with the Packers is worth $48 million. See how much he got. Oh, shit. Was that actually somebody pissing on it? Is that real? Or was that somebody like shooting water? Was that actual somebody pissing on the jersey? Sorry, I got food coming out of my mouth. Yeah, I guess that was piss then. Somebody literally put Saquon's... I don't know if they were in a porta potty or they were somewhere. Oh, man, that's fucking gross, dude. like that much. Like there's someone like that's that like seriously, like you were expecting Saquon was gonna be like I think it's just him signing with the Eagles. I mean I think it's just that pisses people off. It's like everybody like burning their Zach Ertz jerseys because he went to Washington, even though he ain't good anymore. Like we all know this. Knowing Giant fans, it was the porta potty he lived in. Ridiculous, man. What's going on, bro? Pissing on a fucking jersey. Jared says, are we going to sign a linebacker or DB? Which free agents are drafted? I don't know. We got to see what they do the next few days. We got to see. Dave says not MC McNabb. McNabb, not Peters either. Dawkins and White maybe. Freddie Lemus, what's going on with these moves? How do you think we'll draft? I think, like I said, it's still to be determined because we're still empty at a few positions. Like they're strong in the safety market still. You know, even losing Xavier McKinney, they're still going to be they're soft in the market. Apparently, there's rumors they're going to sign 2 safeties. Patrick Queen is still out there. Shire at linebacker from Tennessee is still out there. What's his name? Jerome Baker's still out there from Miami. It depends what they fill up. Yeah, Cam Curl's still there too. Yep. Glenn 89 said, "Do Giants fans expect Barkley to stay with the team? They'll help the Giants all around suck." I don't know. Is it? Dude, I think it's just more that he signed with the Eagles. I think that's. The Raiders have agreed to terms with quarterback Gardner Minshew on a 2-year deal. He'll compete with QB Aiden O'Connell. Damn. They're not signing Justin Fields, I guess. Damn, Gardner Minshew just keeps stealing money from the fucking league, man. He played really good. I mean, I thought with the Colts he played pretty damn good under what he had to deal with, but... Wow. Let's see here. 2-year deal for Gardner Minshew. I mean, offensively, this team should be a fucking powerhouse. I mean, should be a fucking powerhouse. All-Pro Special Teams player Devin Duvernay has agreed to deal with the Jags. Another new one. GJQJ says, "Hey Joey, been listening to you all morning at work and fell out of my chair with the Barkley news. What's the rumor now? You think we get Chauncey?" I mean, the only rumor that's been is that they were right there for Xavier McKinney. They were up there. They just couldn't get it done. They were very aggressive. It was expensive. They were aggressive. They just got beat out. That's all. The rumor right now is that they're going to scan the market and they're going to be interested in could potentially two safeties. Potentially they could be signing 2 safeties. That's the rumor right now. I've heard nothing at linebacker. I've heard nothing on I've heard really nothing else so far. So I've heard nothing else so far. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We got Fitness Roofer. Welcome to the camper tier, man. Appreciate it so much for Fitness Roofer 33 joining up. Extra draft content, all the great stuff. Definitely become a member if you guys haven't with all the extra draft content. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for supporting. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll have videos out as well. We'll have some reaction videos too. Why not? We'll make some reactions. You know. Oh, I always like doing those too. Oh, I kind of went into this free agency not thinking. I thought they were going to have a lot of interest at safety. I didn't think they were going to have that much interest in McKinney. I didn't think they were even going to pay McKinney that number, to be honest. I didn't think it was going to even be attempted, but it was attempted. Totally was. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Chauncey Gardner, Johnson, Simmons. I think that would be a nice tandem with Reed being the third. I think Chauncey and Justin Simmons would be great. I think both guys would be affordable. Both guys wouldn't even equal what Xavier McKinney makes, but I think you have two guys that would fit this. Especially Justin Simmons would fit. Justin Simmons is still playing at a high level. Yeah, he's not 24, he's 30 years old, but he'd be a nice plug-in guy. You know, look what Malcolm Jenkins did for us for a long time. You know what I mean? Even at his later age. You know? Gotta give guys a chance, man. Fangio likes those scheme fits. So, see how it goes. I'm going to agree with you on this one. Says, Reticular says, we gave Barkley some pretty good money. Still surprised by that. Yeah, I'm a little, it really shows me that they had beyond interest in Saquon this whole offseason. It shows me that he's a bigger value than DeAndre Swift. Swift signed so early. I mean, he signed within 5 fucking minutes. What, 10 minutes? Not even that. $8 million a year. That's it. $8 million. The Eagles didn't even get. The Eagles offered Swift a contract, and he wanted to wait it out. And somebody paid him a little bit more, and the Eagles just felt like he wasn't worth any more than that at all. And they gave Saquon $12 million a year. I mean, it's the one thing the Eagles broke their old philosophy and said, we're going to pay a running back $12 million a year on 3 years. You think Barkley's worth the price? I think of what the Eagles picture him as in this offense with Kellen Moore. I think they're thinking that he is worth every penny because of what he's going to bring. Because as an all-around back, he's one of the best. He will be one of the best. He has shown a lot of flash. He has shown a lot, and he has been the face of that offense in New York. And unfortunately, the Giants have done nothing to help him. 3 different head coaches. They've never built an offensive line. They've never had a steady quarterback. They really haven't done much of anything. And to put all of that on Saquon's shoulders at this point is really pathetic. You got a brand new coaching staff and a new GM 2 fucking years ago, and you still didn't build your offensive line, and you still didn't get a number 1 wideout. I mean, there's nothing scary about that offense. Everything was on Saquon's shoulders, and that's what they did, man. Not fair. All right. Let me stop eating before I eat myself to death. Simmons was getting 15 plus a year. Yeah, we'll see what he's going to get now. I mean, as the day goes on, his price is going to drop. It's going to drop. He's not getting Xavier McKinney money. Probably not. McKinney is the highest paid safety in free agency right now. No one else has been even close to that number. Not even close to that number. Ryan says Barkley at $12 million a year is pretty hard to digest now that enough time has passed. Not gonna lie. Why? I mean, that's what Eagle fans wanted. I mean, what do you think you're gonna do? You're gonna pay everything cheap every year? Like, the Eagles never have over $40 million a year. I mean, they never have over $40 million in cap space. They're gonna have more cap space coming. If they extend Reddick or trade him, they're getting over $11 million back on top of everything else. So it's not like they have a supply of cash flow. I'm not worried about the numbers. I'm not worried about the cap. I'm not worried about any of that. You know? Just got to give it time, man. I mean, it's like you're either going to go cheap or you're going to go out and get a guy that's going into his prime. And Saquon is all eyes are going to be on Saquon. Like, when that offense gets the first time at home when we see this offense, okay, whether it's going to be in fucking Brazil, unfortunately, because it's going to count as a home game. The first time we see him, I'm telling you, like, that's what no one's going to give a fuck about anything else. Everyone's going to watch what they do with Saquon and how he's going to be with an offensive line the way you have it right now. I mean, for him to come within the NFC East, it's kind of crazy. But, it's going to be something that everyone's going to look forward to. We're all going to look forward to this. So, if anybody's in Philadelphia, please be careful. Just heard about a shooting on the news. Oh, that's not good. Everybody definitely be careful. Brio 503, member for 33 months, says Super Bowl can pass block. Oh, yeah, SB can pass block. DS can't, like. Oh, Saquon Barkley can pass block. Well, no, of course, dude, of course. Well, that's the biggest weakness to DeAndre Swift. Sorry, you said SB and DS, so I was like, I've been streaming for a while, so give me a little bit of a break here. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. And that's why I feel like Barkley is just different, because it's like you just have a bigger skill set. I feel like Swift can do some of the things Barkley can, but if Barkley can block, Barkley's got that big lower body. Barkley can run for days. Barkley could get to if Barkley can ever get untouched to the second level, I can't even imagine what he's going to look like in open space. And they don't have to run the shit out of him. You know what I mean? So I feel like, yeah, you sign another running back. You either sign another running back that's maybe a free agent, maybe somebody that's like, kind of like, rotational guy, or you go out in the draft and go get somebody on the third day of the draft, maybe a bigger back, or, maybe you get a Braylon Allen, maybe I don't know, like, because I'm not really a big fan of too many running backs in this draft. Maybe they get another type dual threat back or something like that. Maybe they use, I don't know. There's a bunch of different things. No, Queen did not sign with the Seahawks. That was all BS. All BS. That's the only thing I saw today. Ray WYD says, do you think we should sign Queen or no? As of right now, like as the day, think of it like this: as each day passes by and Patrick Queen hasn't signed with a team, the price is going to drop. It's going to drop significantly. It's going to drop. So each day that passes by is a bigger chance the Eagles can grab him. It's a bigger chance it could happen. So. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I had to fucking scratch my throat. Appreciate the super chat, Ray. Oh, just texted, man, I spit my lunch out, almost choked when I saw this breaking news. Man, this offense should be scoring 40 plus a game. What you guys think? Yeah, I mean, look, they got to figure out the guard position. They got to figure out wide receiver 3 is definitely a big one, because you know, he will use every receiver that we have. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens, man. Just give it time. Here's how much does Queen want? I have no idea. It's obviously too much. Particular says Queen is probably seen as a risk for his price tag. Best year besides Roquan Smith up until last season. The Ravens fans weren't high on him. Yeah, I think that's another thing everybody's talking about as well. So we'll see how that goes. Everyone thinking that Patrick Queen's a product. He's a big product of what you know, what he's been next to Roquan Smith. Rats is the bats, pest and wildlife control. Hopefully, with the amount of star power on the offense, Jalen can have less stress on him. You know what, guys? The Lions almost did the same shit last year. Like, the Lions defense is really fucking young. You know what I mean? Like, I have no, like, if they signed a couple guys, it wouldn't, dude, it wouldn't kill me. Like, if you go get that Quinion Mitchell in the first round, you just sign you just go all out and sign all young guys. Like, 3 guys should be starting on the field. Move up in the first round twice. Move up 2 times. I'm not even kidding. You can get your number 1 corner and go out and get it, or get your pass. I mean, whatever. Go get Quinion Mitchell. Go get Kool-Aid McKinstry. I don't even know. Terrion Arnold. Whatever, dude. Go stack on young guys on your defense. There's nothing wrong with that. You have experience. You have vets on your defense. You're good to go. I think you have a nice mix. You know what I mean? I think they'll be fine. Like, can't sign every big time free agent. The Eagles, you know, they're going to be, you know, if this happens, you know what I mean? It's great. It's great. It's exciting. I get it. But, you know, you don't want to put yourself in a hole either. You know, I think Howie Roseman's being a little bit more smart on certain positions. And he thinks that, you know, this draft is, you still have an entire draft. I want to score points. I'm sorry, but I want to score points with this offense. No shitty first halves and second half comebacks. You know, no fucking bad substitutions, using players the right way. No fucking second, third, and shorts thrown 70 yards downfield. You know, we don't have to deal with a stupid running back problem where we don't know how we're using certain guys. Like, the shit is going to change, and the shit is going to stop, and the shit is going to be way better. So we're going to find out what happens to Josh Sweat, the whole Reddick situation. So add more youth to your defense. Go sign a cornerback in the first round. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just spitting things right now. I'm not saying that's what they're doing, because we're only through 1 day of free agency. That's it. 1 day is all we have been through so far as of right now. There is more time. There is way more time. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. Don't give up on stuff, you know? The Eagles did 2 things I didn't think they were really going to do today. Like, I didn't think they were really going to sign an edge rusher today. I mean, I really didn't think it was going to happen. I mean, I didn't know who. I mean, yeah, Bryce Huff was, you know, we saw the news about Bryce Huff, but I didn't know how realistic it was going to be. You know, Saquon, I figured, was just going to sign somewhere else. I didn't think Saquon was going to sign at all today. I didn't, you know, I know these running backs were going to sign today. A lot of them were going to sign today. Did I think the Eagles were going to pay $12 million a year for Saquon Barkley? Not really. Not really. Queen is not a Seahawk. That was fake news. That was a fake account. That is not real. Not real at all. Somebody had an Adam Schefter account and put the wrong news, and then someone else put the NFL rumors, put it up as well. It's all fake news. That's not real. Not real. I'll make sure people know. All right. Robert Griffin says Giants fans may never forgive Saquon Barkley for going to the rival Eagles, but they shouldn't hold it against him. Running the ball is the Eagles' bread and butter, so Saquon will get the work he is looking for, the run game with an upgraded offensive line. Upgrade ain't the fucking upgraded is not even it's not even the in question. We'll see what happens, though. There's so much going on. Justin Simmons. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. There you go. Damn, fucking, I'm telling you, dude, like, these 49ers, bro, they're loading up again on defensive line. 49ers signing Leonard Floyd, big-time edge help. Fucking 49ers, bro. Fucking annoying. They signed Danielle Hunter. And they just signed fucking Leonard Floyd. I'm telling you, man, like, they're lucky as fuck. They're lucky as shit. They're not fucking, they're paying a quarterback right now. They're lucky they're not paying a quarterback because they wouldn't be doing any of this shit. All right, so here's some news. Safety news. Says the Eagles and GM Howie Roseman continue to pursue safety help. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Cameron Curl are two names to watch. Ooh, there you go. Darius Slade just tweeted out Howie working. I don't know if he knows a signing that happened or something happened. Sorry, I missed Super Chat. Death Row South, what's going on, my boy? He says, hold on, I messed up. I'm seeing news that we could trade for Justin Fields. Yeah, there's some rumors. If his price drops tremendously, it could happen. I would have never expected that at all, but it really depends if his price just keeps dropping. $12 million guaranteed for 1 year for Leonard Floyd. At Jacksonville made a lot of moves today too, like little signings here and there. It's crazy times, man. Crazy times. The Justin Fields thing could be realistic. Elliot, what's going on, man? It says Joey, awesome signings. I think it's a good start today, my friends. It's a good start today. So I'll probably give this another few minutes. We've been on since 10:30, dude. We've been on for like 7.5 hours. I think we've been on for that long today. 6:40. Yeah, we've been on for almost 7 hours tonight. I haven't even been outside yet. I went outside and got some snacks. I went to the store down the street a few blocks down. I don't know what the sun looks like. I know what this big ass ring light looks like, but that's about it. That's as far as I went. Geno Stone signed 2-year, $15 million, $6 million sign bonus, man, since he got a deal. Yep. Nah, no other moves. Yeah, Leonard Floyd. Yeah, GY, appreciate the super chats. The 49ers signed Leonard Floyd 2-year deal, $20 million. Yeah. Yeah, they're loading up on the defensive line. They're loading up. They lost Eric Armstead is gone. They lost him. So they don't have good depth at DT right now. Defensive end, they're fine at. They got Danielle Hunter. And they got fucking Leonard Floyd. And I don't know. Danielle Hunter can still play. Leonard Floyd's still a pretty good player. Yeah, I just saw the Slade tweet. He said something about Howie Roseman. I don't know what he said, but let's see. Lutz has changed his mind. Will stay in Denver. Okay. Yeah, Slade said Howie working. That's all he said. So I don't know. He might have got a call from Chauncey. Who knows? Or something. I don't know. I don't know. Penn State football just retweeted a picture of Saquon Barkley in a Kelly Green uniform, and it says "Fly Saquon, fly," and Saquon just put a peace sign up, or fingers crossed sign up. Damn, bro. Saquon Barkley, bro. Dude, Saquon Barkley had 7.1 million. When he typed those Eagles emojis, he had 7.1 million hits on that. That's crazy. Crazy shit, guys. I mean, it's been a crazy day today. There's still 986 in the chat right now. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you are new. We cover the Eagles every single day. We will have a stream tomorrow. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow and the next day and whenever. We'll be streaming pretty much every day, so probably the same time. So if you guys want to hang out, I will be around to do things. I have a lot of content to put out tonight, so before it gets any later, I don't know if they make another signing. I'll have another video out about it, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button as much as possible. Over 1,000 likes already. Let's keep that thing going. Thank you so much, everybody who joined the stream today. So you had the Landon Dickerson extension. You had the Bryce Huff signing, 10 sacks last year with the New York Jets. Big on the edge. What are they doing with HaasonReddick? What's going on? We had Saquon Barkley, $12 million a year, $12.5 million, whatever it was a year. Doing what we thought that Howie Roseman was not going to do. You know what I mean? So I got to put some stuff together, get some things going, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for thank you for everybody that was hanging out today. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for all the super chats. I'm very grateful to everybody. Thank you so much. Just everybody joining up and just having a good time and going through this whole thing together. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? Got a super chat from Fly Parks and Shakes. Now at free agency signings, what position see target in the draft? I mean, it's not done yet. You know what I mean? It's really not done yet. I could say safety. I could say linebacker. It's easy to say that because there's nothing at that position right now. So wait a few more days. We'll wait the week out, see what happens, and then we'll be getting more into the draft stuff later on. So it could be almost anywhere. So we'll see what happens with that. John Castellano, what's going on, man? Says Hunter seems like fake news. Danielle Hunter, I think that was true. I thought Danielle Hunter went to Danielle Hunter. I thought Danielle Hunter signed with the didn't he sign? He didn't sign? That's oh man. Giants are a team that watches a potential trade destination for Panther star pass rusher Brian Burns. Don't waste his fucking career over there. Giants did very little. Devin Singletary. The Cowboys did nothing. they did nothing. Did they even do a move today? I don't even think they fucking did anything today. I don't think they did shit today. Just saying. You fell for it? Oh, so that was fake? Oh, all right. I didn't know that. So I did fall for it. So I must have saw it really quick. I was like, damn, they got Danielle Hunter and they got Leonard Floyd. That's not that bad. Oh yeah. Who got only thing they did was they lost Pollard. They lost the center. They lost, I don't know, there was a lot of free agents. There was a couple free agents. No, Patrick Queen was fake news. Patrick Queen was fake news. Fake. That was all fake. The Titans are signing veteran corner Chidobe Awuzie to a 3-year deal. He's still in the fucking league, dude. I mean, didn't he play good after he left Dallas? Chidobe Awuzie to a 3-year deal. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll be looking at some highlights tonight, be doing some things. I think, Kavon Wallace is a free agent too. It's another free, he's still out there too. All right, what's going on, James Maldonado? What's going on, man? Jordan Whitehead from the Jets. Eagles need to stop messing around, get defense. We need a nickel safety and linebackers. All right. Chill, dude. We just went through a whole day. We just went through one day of free agency. We are literally like 5 hours into free agency right now. I mean, that's it. What happened to Aziz Al-Shair? I mean, just give some things some time, man. I mean, like I said, there's still linebackers available. There's still safeties available. Justin Simmons, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. There's guys available. There's guys still available. Tracy Walker. There's guys available. Trust me. I think it's a win today. I think we definitely got a win today. Defensive tackle Justin Jones agreed with the terms with the Cardinals. All right. Well, I think that's it. We'll see if there's any more moves. Obviously, I'll have videos on them. I'm going to have videos anyway. I'm going to have a lot of content out between today and tomorrow, so it's going to be kind of crazy. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for everybody that was sitting and just hanging out with me all day today. We literally hung out the whole day today. So, I mean, I didn't have any life today. I like I said, I went outside for like 10 minutes today, and that was it. I went to the store real quick. Came back, and that was it. It was like 10 minutes. I've been inside the house ever since. I haven't left. So, gonna go do some things, and yeah. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I appreciate you guys. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time. Just come hang out tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Enjoy it. Shake squad up. Fly Eagles fly. Peace out, guys. Peace. Love you all. Peace out.